Oh yeah, I remember. The game was like, let's move the goalpost again. Here, you have another provinces to conquer. So I guess my legion is currently available because my legion is over here. You're coming back. Okay, that's fine. That is the Pontic army is scattered and returning to an outpost. That's good. Our army is not strong enough. So what we should do is we need to pop back here and actually for once buy reinforcements. Oh. We have a message from our legion that we're literally just thinking about. Anyways, a woman in horseback catches up to you and your Praetorian guard on the road. She is dressed in civilian garb, but her Latin is unaccented Roman. She hands you a letter written in the usual cipher and respectfully takes her leave. The letter is from one of the centuriones of the Legio Victrix.
Despite the Roman blockade of all supply lines in and out of the region surrounding Chalcedon, Bithynia remains undiminished. On your behalf, we have questioned the rebel troops captured in your liberated territories, hoping to learn how Bithynia withstands our conquest. Finally, I believe we have the answer. It took much persuasive questioning, but one such captive seems to have a fascinating story to tell. At your leisure, please find me at the camp to hear what he has to say. If his story is accurate, it may well prove to be the key to unlock Bithynia. Your humble subordinate, Marcilius Carbo.
Well. Good thing I was returning to camp already anyways, right? Because apparently that's where our next quest leads us. So good thing I was going there already. Very, very good. You're gonna hunt some, heat up some warm milk. Probably not hunt up somewhat, but yeah. You just believe that the messenger is reading this out loud. It's just really good at a voice imitation. Malish. I love how his voice was like super raspy. It's like, Malish, we have finally captured one of the enemy's boys. And we have finally found out.
Thank you for sending me those schematics.
How they're doing their stuff. Can I conquer the entirety of Europe? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't actually know. Okay, the lowest rating, I think, or lowest thinking of one of the Praetorians that we have is hesitant, so we don't need to chuck anybody into the bath.
Are they on our side?
I can't do any upgrades. Everybody's talking.
How much use those turncoats will be, though.
Maybe he got his larynx or injured. You know, maybe that.
Good day.
Good day, mate.
So Frackia has decided they want their asses handed to them as well. Fine by me.
Also, why is every single Roman British? I mean, I don't know.
Our way, Legate.
Give me a report on the manpower.
We're nearly at full strength. We could use a few more recruits to fill the ranks, but we're ready to complete whatever task you set for us. With a little more experience, I believe...
Okay. Wait, where was I? Where was the purchase of the... Was it here? I don't remember where we haven't had to purchase anybody, really. Like reinforcements, because Chad has just been sending me reinforcements.
Just gave up and went home.
Are we back at the hamlet? No, this is not the hamlet. This is not... Oh, there we go. There it is. This is not the hamlet. This is our camp. This is a marching camp. This is a roaming marching camp. Not an actual, like, village or hamlet or anything. Thanks, lass! Okay, I can buy 125 men. All right. I guess it's because they're injured. I guess we just have to wait a little bit until they recover.
That the legatus executed some kind of diplomatic.
Roman marching camps were insane. They had like posts and everything. Like they had like, you know, fences and walls and all that sort of stuff. And they built these like super quickly as well. It's really impressive. Really, really impressive. Wait, so where are you? Over here? Oh, he's chilling in the prison area. I see.
We have softened him up for you, Legate.
Thank you.
You?
Wait. Eftimios? From the fishing village?
I'm surprised you recognized me underneath all the blood.
No, not in
Mind your
Eftimios.
tongue with the legatus, worthless dog.
Lay your hand on me once more. No, you're on latrine duty. The man won't be able to answer any questions if you keep punching him.
Your services will not be needed here any longer, Legionaria. You're dismissed.
Cantorio.
Consider yourself lucky to be alive. You'll answer my questions truthfully if you wish to continue to draw breath. We want maps. Why we have a map though. Didn't they stump a basic form of this out of the ground every day after the walking is done? Yes, they did. Yes. And every legionnaire actually carried a share of wood with them and obviously tools and that sort of stuff to do this every single day. Hey, Bluezest, good to see you. Good morning. Hi. Yes, they did. They did do that every single day. Like, and if you go to that, the area that I'm from, actually, like not right directly, but if you look at the area between the Rhine, the rivers Rhine and Lippe, there are bajillion of these Roman marching camps. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I apologize for the way you've been treated here. I understand we need vital information you can provide. Well, I think Twitch chat should decide what we do with Eftimios. Be nice to him. I don't think he's a meanie, but hopefully not. We'll see. Or just let me decide, I guess. I guess I get to decide. I guess I get to decide. Right, Cat? Yes. Oh, goodness. Right, we're just easing into the voting today. For now. Very slowly. Do you want to go here? Overlay users. There's some overlay users. See, there you go. 10, 11 votes. All good. 12. We're just waking up, you know. For once today, I did not take like half an hour to say hello to everybody. I jumped into the game pretty straight up. So, there you go. Hey, Cookie. Hello. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Indeed. Numbskull. Hello. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Boop. Boop. All right. Apparently, we're not being nice to Eftimios. Consider yourself lucky to be alive. You will answer my questions truthfully if you wish to continue to draw breath.
What do you wish to know?
Harrigan Praetorians slightly approve. Very slightly. Come here, kitty cat. Come on, cuddle with me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on, cuddle with me. Come on. Yeah, come on. Do it. Do it. No, come on. No, don't, cuddle with me, not with my microphone. Blizzas and Raiders. Hello, how are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raids. Butt spots. Oh, butt spots. Hello, Raiders. Blizzards, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing this morning? Because for me, it is morning, very early in the morning. And it's lovely to have you. Thank you so much for coming on over. Welcome. Sorry, the game doesn't like alt-tabbing very much, but I need to say hello to all of you. So let's go. Blue Zest, Schmoops, Horbus, is that how you say that? Bluey Wolf. We've got Skew, Dalton G Money, Razfane, Gisp. We've got Jacket Stormcloud. And hello, Implored Elix as well. Morning here too. You went late. Ooh, Horbus. Oh God. Oh God. Is there a different way to say it? Thank you all so much for coming on over. I really appreciate it. Also, Gwillem is here. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much. It's wonderful to meet you all. If I haven't seen you before, hi. I'm FG. I play a wide variety of games, but today we're playing some more Expeditions Rome, which is a tactical turn-based CRPG that came out last week. And it's really fun. It's got like integrated Twitch voting. So there's an extension on your page. And And you have to click on the top left if you want to participate, and you have to grant it access, and then you can vote in polls, and you can do shenanigans on my battlefields, like set everything on fire, and you can send me care packages in game, and all that. Oh, thank you so much. My artist is amazing. I tell her just like roughly what I want, and then she magics them into the air. So all praise to Luvi. She is awesome. And hello, Think Like, how are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to, actually? Space Haven, nice. Did that have an update recently, or are you just playing it because actually? I haven't played that in probably quite a while. I think it's probably been almost 2 years, I think. Maybe? Because I tried and it was a little bit buggy for me at the time. But yeah, you haven't played it much, but you're excited to see all the neat stuff and experimental. I see. Yeah, I can't wait to see that game when it's actually like, you know, finished. Laz, thank you. Aw. Thank you so much, Laz, for sniping Blues. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support and for sharing the artist. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Solaire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We just got started. Spoilers. If you don't want spoilers for Expeditions Rome, just mute the stream for like half a minute, and then you're good to go. Basically, the premise of the story is, what if Caesar had died in Asia Minor? Like the Caesar, and we were with him on that expedition. Then we kind of took over, and now we're trying to pacify Asia Minor, which is Western Turkey. Actually, not Western Turkey, Eastern Turkey. Sorry, I know my maps. And we're trying to pacify it. We're taking parts of the province bit by bit, and then we'll see where it goes. It's been taking us quite a while. I've played like 20 hours of it. It was correct. No, I'm pretty sure it's Eastern Turkey. Well, on the right side of the well, it's the western part of the Asian part of Turkey, if that makes sense. So it's more eastern than western. So it's the western part of Asian Turkey. There we go. If that helps, because it's not the part of Turkey that's close to like Syria and whatnot, but it's the western part of the Asian part. There we go. The Eastern Ottoman Empire. Yeah, pretty much. That's like a little bit later. Oh, you're Turkish. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I think for me, I kind of think sometimes there's more part of Turkey in the European part, but there isn't really. So yeah, I guess it would be Western Turkey. I accept it. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's a good point. I've been told, the way Pontus continues to acquire supplies despite our blockade. So basically, we just managed to nab a civilian, question him, and he apparently has vital information.
I do. A fisherman is bypassing the blockade.
A fisherman? Give me his name.
He goes by Erastus, but I don't think that's his real name.
That is impossible. How can he run the blockade?
There is no blockade. He acquires his supplies from a Roman galley in the first place.
That would imply...
Indeed. Your own people are helping King Mithridates.
Oh boy. Who's helping him?
That, I don't know. They say a senator is involved.
I think we have a pretty good idea who that senator might be.
So that's what Skywaller's been up to. He must have been making a fortune.
I love how they're like us. They bounce between pronunciation of names however they want to. Like, some people call him Skyavola. He is like Skyvola. It's so funny. It's like, I'll just go. You can tell that some of this has been probably recorded at home in their own like little home studios, because they didn't have anybody to give them like really feedback. So it's like Skyavola, Skyvola, Skavola. It's like all over the place. It's great. Oh god, game dev in the times of COVID must be so hard. This game is amazing. Yes, I love it. I love it. Despite that, there's like a couple of very tiny flaws, but tiny, like nitpicky tiny flaws. And generally, this game is absolutely awesome. If you like CRPGs, it's great, especially because everything is voiced, right? The quality of the Latin pronunciation is a bit inconsistent. Yeah. Well, it is historically inaccurate because on purpose, right? Hi, Barista. It is historically inaccurate on purpose because basically Caesar dies and then everything goes out the window, right? So that's why. So that's fine, I think. A single fisherman supplying an army, unlikely. Scandalous. Hello. All the different accents can be a bit confusing. Yeah, it's weird that it's really funny. All the Romans have like a British accent, and then the Greek people talk with a Greek accent in English. It's like, is it Caesar or Kaiser? No, it's actually Caesar, is what they call him in this game. So they actually do have sort of the correct pronunciation of Caesar. And yes, it is Caesar. A simple fisherman supplying an army, unlikely.
I don't have anything to gain by lying to you.
You also don't have anything left to lose.
Well, Erastus is the brains of the operation, but he has a gang with him. They are a formidable bunch.
Tell us where this Erastus lives, and your ordeal will be at an end.
He uses a small pier in my village in Troas. It's just down the coast from the market.
Well, so the thing is, with the pronunciation, Diligent Guru, thanks for the host. Hey, Ghost Boy, good to see you. Caesar is wrong. Well, so there are differences. Old Latin, the C is hard. Church Latin, which is more modern, it's an S. Because Latin evolved as well, right? But back in ye olden days, which would be in the olden days, because, anyways, it would indeed be a hard K. It would be K, sir. Because the A and E is not K, it's not an E, it's an I sound. Hey, get some lemons. Hello. I think if the accent is constant within the given group, it doesn't hurt the immersion. No, it doesn't. That's fine. I agree. Yeah. The new emote's already done. Yes, we have 19 new emotes. Enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. That's where the German word for Kaiser comes from. Absolutely. I mean, it makes sense to keep the Romans British because they're supposed to be civilized, and a lot of people associate civilization with a civilized posh British accent, which they give to the higher ranking Romans, and then the lower ranking one, like Sextus, has like, what almost amounts to a Cockney accent, which kind of makes sense, right? It's just funny that they did it like that, and then they went, oh, but then the Greek are just people that speak English but with a Greek accent. But I mean, it works. It's so interesting to see women in our party. Yeah, it is historically inaccurate. But then, to be fair, literally every person that you meet does comment on it and says, a woman soldier? What the heck? I kind of I want to let Eftimios go because I like him. I have a feeling he's gonna blabble though. Moritori, thank you for the follow, but I'm gonna let him go anyways. It's a bad decision, but I'm gonna let him go anyways.
Thank you. By Apollo, thank you.
Better not stir up any trouble. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Hello.
Solway.
All right, let's go.
Need something?
Where are you? Where the heck is Lucullus?
Please excuse me.
Oh, you are in the other camp again. Thank you, SG Barista. Appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. I hope stuff gets better. Rexy! Dum, ba, dum. Rexy, thank you so much for 29 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub. Wait, where the heck are you? No, it's fine, boy. I'm literally an archaeologist, so I feel ya. Where the... It was literally pointing me outside, wasn't it? Hi, Manorly. Good to see you. And Emma... Ham! Holy crap! Yes.
Nice flag FGS Pride, FGS Pride, FGS Pride, FGS Pride.
Yes. Yes. I was going to comment on it that was Joe's emote that he picked. Because we basically made an emote for most of the mods that found one that they liked, and then Erie was like, no, sorry, Joe was like, I would like a pride emote. So we have a pride emote now. And thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I really didn't have to do that, but thank you. As a lesbian, you're obligated to stand all pride things. To be fair, I mean, we are very diverse. We are a very diverse community, so I think it is a very good emote to have. Now you can wave the flag. Yeah. Can we cancel today and go back to sleep? You may go back to sleep, but I don't want to cancel today. I'm good. But you can go back to sleep, yes. And thank you again, Emily. That is super duper generous of you. Thank you for the $25. Also, Rexy again for the 29 months. Welcome back. Almost 2.5 years. And then you'll be pink. Thank you. That was wait, was that Ham? Oh crap, that was Ham. Oh shoot. Oh no. What? How in the world? How did I... Sorry. Oh my god. Why? Because I think it's because you both said it, didn't you? You said it first. And then Ham was like, nice flag. Sorry. It's like Ham and Emily are the same person. Clearly. They're together, so clearly they're the same person. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But no. Sorry. Ham. I mean, it came from the same bank account, right? No, I'm just kidding. Ham, thank you so much. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Ham, thank you so much for the $25 and the bits. That's the bits. That's really kind of you. Hey, Constantine, good to see you. The hype didn't count. No, because the hype is only rainbow. If you look at the pride flag, it has more colors. AKA it represents more people. And last, thank you so much for sniping Cookie and starting a hype train. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. You got your booster yesterday? Ooh, yeah, that is. I hope you feel better soon. Boosters are rough. Like my booster knocked me out. So it told us to go outside. But he's also not here. So maybe he's inside and it's just being magical. But yeah, super sorry, Ham. Thank you so much. That was super duper kind of you. Sorry. That was clearly FG is also not awake. Where the heck is Lucullus? Because it does tell me to go outside, but then I don't see him outside. You're getting yours on Thursday. Woohoo! But you got COVID over Christmas. Yeah, and then you have to wait. That makes sense. But yay, booster hype. It does say he's outside. No, Desiree, you couldn't survive the Roman area with how they named everything. I mean, they mostly just named stuff like on their own maps. Local people mostly just use their own things. Yeah, check us if you're in the kitchen. Where the heck are you? Because he doesn't show up over here. Unless he is back in his... He might be in his war camp again. I guess he's just in his war camp and chilling there. Okay, so we'll move over here then, I suppose. Wait, no. Now it's over here. Wait, he's over here. Oh, you're over here. How the heck did you get over here? Well, he's gotten over here somehow. Magic. Magic. We'll get there eventually. So while we're doing that and walking there, we can... Meow. Exactly. Do we dare? Or do I wait a little bit longer until we're more recovered? Actually, Scotland was Alba, you know. And also Scotland was never Roman. Because they couldn't. They couldn't make it there. Just like they couldn't make it into northeastern Germany. So, yeah. That's why we have Hadrian's Wall and... Wait, what is the other wall called? Because Hadrian's Wall was the second. What was the first one? Slightly further north. Hi, Kenna. Hello. It's something with A, right? Maybe? Pet the kitty. I can pet the kitty. What was the other one called? Because there's a Hadrian's... There was one that was earlier and further north. And then they retreated a bit and built Hadrian's Wall. Antonine Wall. Yes, thank you. I was like thinking like the Antonia Wall. And I was like, no. Antonius Wall? No. Antonine. There we go. That works. Oh, thank you again, everybody, for the hype train. I really appreciate the work, the support. Thank you. All right. Kitty has been petted. We found the beach again. Let's go swimming again. Yes. Yay. Chilling in the water. And everybody approves. Your headcanon is that they couldn't. They just thought the people up north were weird. I mean, that's definitely true. Lisa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. All right. Oh, yeah, it doesn't for some reason unpause if you hit spacebar. Cornwall as well. True. True. Think. Kitty petted, mission accomplished. That is true, yeah, that is true. Also, beware of the choo-choo coming through. Alright, here. And that's where he's chilling. It looks exactly the same, which to be fair, makes sense, choo-choo, because all Roman camps kind of look the same, because they had a standard, so it makes a lot of sense. There we go.
What have you found?
Choo-choo. Thank you all so much again. Ham, Laz, Rexy, and Laz. Thank you for the support. Alright. Scaevola is working with a smuggler out of Troas. The man is moving supplies from a Roman ship to a cave controlled by a Mithridates.
This is good. Very good, actually. Find this smuggler and put a stop to their nefarious operation. It could give us the edge we need to end this siege and save Cotta. Make sure you find this Roman ship he's talking about and search it. If we can get our hands on some substantial evidence, we can destroy Vitellius Scaevola once and for all.
I will not disappoint you. I just want to save Consul Cotta. I owe that much to Gaius. Finally, it is time for my revenge. No, I will not disappoint you.
I know. Good luck.
He's just like, yeah, I know. Bye. Get out. Thanks. All right, we've got some... skills. Somebody has leveled up. You have leveled up. Are those rugs or casual travel mosaics? Pretty sure it's rugs. Yeah. But it's time for us to reveal ourselves to the Jedi. Wait, there's Jedi? Wait, what have I missed? Hi, V-Hex. Good to see you. Hello. Okay, we will give you... Ooh. Feint could be cool. Move through a hex occupied by an enemy and ending up in the hex behind them. That is free movement without attack of opportunities, which is good. Good night, Blue's ass. Go sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you so much again for the raid. Super duper much appreciated. I hope you sleep well and have a lovely night. and have a wonderful day tomorrow. I will see you later. Why do they pronounce the V like that? Is that accurate for Latin? No, I don't think so, Reggie. I don't think it's accurate. And I don't know. I have chuckled about it as well. Because it kind of sounds like they're a German trying to pronounce, you know, an English V and failing. You know? Like how a German sometimes says village instead of village. So, I don't know. I don't know why. Pretty sure it's not. It's like that. It sounds weird. It does sound weird, yes. So we are roughly 80 BCs. So past them. Because this takes place at the time that Caesar was in Asia Minor, which was 81 to 79 BCE. Mm-hmm. Oh, really, Cucumber? Interesting. To be fair, it's been 20 years since I had Latin, so I know nothing. I will give you Cure as well. You get... Ooh, more armor shred. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's good. Alright, find the fishermen smuggling supplies through the Roman blockade of Chalcedon. Alright. We should be able to do that. I wonder if that's all if those are all the bandits that we already murdered in that village. Hi, HG! Because remember the gambling den in that village? And I took it all out and I killed every single person in there? So maybe they weren't just, you know, quote unquote innocent gamblers. The murder den of brooms. Yes, correct. Okay, so you go there. How is this one looking over here now? 4,000. We're back to 5,400. I still don't quite like the odds, to be honest. So I'll wait a tiny little bit longer, I think. Okay. So she is a shield person. Another shield person. Support. Long range. Melee DPS. And then I want another range person. That's it? That is it. Apparently, you... Okay, cool. That works. Murder brooms. Well, they tried. And then I just got them. With my murder brooms, yeah. My murder brooms made out of metal. Also called a blade. And other things. Well, let's find our smuggler here, shall we? Alright. Oh, all the way over there. I wonder if Eftimios is back. Also, I wonder if Eftimios has betrayed us. Oh yeah, you're over here too. Getting your new passport soon. Ooh. Nice. Do you have anything?
Spices. Smart customers find the best of stores. Are you sure you do not wish to try my spices?
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna. Okay, he just doesn't have any new dialogue. We could have potentially put poison from him, but we didn't.
Fresh fish.
Because we're too nice. Nectarios, do you have anything?
Good day, Romans. Welcome to Nectarios' world of fish.
What does that even mean?
If it comes out of the water, then you can buy it in my shop. I can find you any fish you are looking for, occasionally even fish you are not looking for. Would you like to buy some fish? They are delicious.
God! Why are you so creepy? Sure, if you have some smoked fish, the Legion could use some.
An entire legion? That's a lot of fish. And a lot of denarii.
1,500. I wonder how much food I get off of him. Not that we're starving or anything like that, but... That's not a problem. All service rendered shall be awarded with Roman coin.
Thank you, good Roman. My sons shall prepare your provisions at once for delivery. Please, let me know what else you need.
Nothing else really, thanks.
Before you go, may I tempt you with this delicious, fragrant herring?
All right. We didn't actually get food for that, but we got army morale, which is awesome because army morale literally increases. Like, the higher our army morale is, the higher our army strength. 1 pound fish. Yep. And we just got 10 more. That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of extra strength. Nice. You could kill for pickled herring right now.
Good evening, dear friends, and welcome.
Oh,
You're Romans, if I'm not mistaken. I know you appreciate good wine. Am I right?
Who in their right mind does not appreciate good wine?
Many in this village do not, I'm afraid. Perhaps the smell of fish has dulled their nose to more exquisite aromas. My name is Calaris. I am a vintner. Please let me know if anything catches your eye.
Have you ever heard of the Calaris Vineyard?
That does ring a bell. Indeed, I believe I may have sold a few caskets from that vineyard in the past.
That is my family's vineyard. Do you have any of our wine in stock? Thanks,
I'm
Goo.
sorry, I do not. I don't believe your vineyard has been producing much in the past several years. I do have a very fine amphora of Sanguis Jovis, harvested in the year of Livius Drusus, if you're looking for something special.
Who wanted that wine? If you get a bath upgrade and the gun could boost morale in there, the morale will lose meaning as it's so easy to get up to 100. True, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm struggling. I'm plus 50 now, like over 50, yeah. I've heard of that vintage. I know someone who would be delighted to receive that bottle.
Is it me? Because I would kill for a taste of that.
I thought you might know of it. Because you're a colleague of sorts, I'll sell it to you for a mere 2,000 denarii.
2,000 denarii. 2,000. Griechische Wein?
Very good. Here is your bottle. Please do keep it safe. I'd grieve if such exquisite drops were spilled.
Are you familiar with the different ways we Romans drink our wine? Ultra premium, yeah.
I know of certain recipes. The raisin wine, for example. Or the one with honey. I have such ingredients in stock if that's what you're looking for.
Why are we buying winemaking ingredients? Hey Carlo, good to see you. Why are we looking to buy winemaking ingredients? I feel like we're buying quest items that I don't yet need. Looking for semi-dried grapes to make passum with. Can you craft wine? Maybe scandalous.
It's not what I usually sell, but I'm not going to pass up a good offer. Please do come back if you...
I'll come back. I'm not sure if I need it. So we'll see. Okay, so the smuggler is...
Right where little Eftimios told us he would be. Let's talk to him.
Let's do it.
You want to talk?
What? We've been discovered. Drop those things.
Attack them. Yes. Oh God.
Griechischer Wein ist so wie das Blut der Erde, komm, schenk dir ein und wenn ich dann traurig werde, liegt es daran, dass ich immer träume von daheim, du musst verzeihen.
Griechischer Wein. No, sorry. German's joking, German song. Yeah. You'll be back, will you, Wolf? Alright, have a good one. Thank you. Or I'll be back. Or maybe I'll be back. We'll be back, yes. Oh no. Too late. It's a German popular music song about Greek wine. That, yeah, you know, it's one of those songs that you don't like, but it'll get stuck in your head. Monia, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much for the Greek wine. Corvinus?
I am not... Ah, Jupiter, take it all. How do you know my name?
You worked for Vitalis Scaevola. I saw you in the Pontic camp at Kytikos.
Did you now?
You love
And
it?
what were
Really?
you doing there?
I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Yeah. I said nothing. It is very catchy. It is, yes. I was spying on Mithridates, and by Mercury, did it pay off?
I'm impressed, but our business here is none of yours. Leave while I'm feeling generous enough to give you the chance.
Try it, traitor.
As you wish.
Whoa! That is a lot of very angry people. Ghost Boy, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I will see you later. Thank you for being here. And I will. 12 angry men. Yeah, that's a lot of angry. And you are arranged as well. Okay. We are ready. You're one of the sneaky snacks. Well.
Stay in cover. And
Well.
wait for the enemy.
That worked. Also, why do I not get to go first? Because we know. Now we know where he is. That's so cheeky that that happens like that. Oh, thanks, BX. See, when you play with Twitch chat, they make it so much easier. It's quite nice. Thanks. All right, let's go. No, darn it. 1. There we go. Go with you first. So you're already on fire. Barbecue time. It always with this is always barbecue time. All right, I'll shoot you. Pew! Nice. All right, you can't go into cover. Cover needs to be closer. Alcohol often leads to violence. Bonk. Okay, let's see. The thing is, I feel like I can already like finish this so much faster than I should be able to, because chat is like, here, oh fire. We literally have won this. Like, next turn. It's so silly. It's so silly. Actions restored. I can't reach the target height. Okay, we'll need to go over here. Now we'll poke you. Jesus Christ! Holy smokes, girl! No, sorry, girl. That's not girl. Is it girl? Wait, who am I playing? Bestia. Holy crap, Bestia. PR fella, thank you for the follow. Holy... Stop killing everything! Whoa! You just wrecked 3 people in one go. Bestia is best. He did take out 3 people. Yup. He did. He did. Ah, crap. I just derped. I derped. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this attack of opportunity. I'm fine, whatever. And thunk. And this is how we won this battle in 1 round, thanks to Twitch chat. Because Twitch chat was like, fire. Let's go. Right, cat? Why are you standing on my phone, cat?
Enough! Stop! You've made your point. Curses, but you are relentless. What do you want, anyway?
Meow meow. You were preparing to meet a galley. If the crew collaborates with you, they certainly can't be one of ours. To whom does it belong?
Isn't it obvious? Vitellius Scaevola owns it. He shares the plunder with the Aegean pirates in exchange for protection.
Hey, Shanice! It's so good to see you! Hi! Twitch chat is secretly fire elementals. Yes. Shanice, thank you so much for 20 months of support. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to have you. Thank you for this continued support. And Rob the Bomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you all. Thank you all so much for spending some of your day with me on this lovely Tuesday. How do you get the supplies to Mithridates' forces?
There's a hidden cave on the coast near Chalcedon where Mithridates stores his supplies. His soldiers guard it vigilantly. I can lead you to it.
Lead me to the galley and show me the secret passage.
If I take you to the galley, the soldiers will empty the cave. If I take you to the cave, the ship will leave.
We will be quiet, nobody will know?
It's not about how quiet we are. I just completed a trip to move the supplies from the ship to the cave. The soldiers will have started to move the goods, and the ship is preparing to leave. There is no time.
Wow, so the choice is get Scaevola and expose him, or what? I have nothing, cat. Or it is a weaken the army for the battle to come type deal. Ooh. We must secure evidence against Scaevola, or he will get away with it. Vengeance. That's what we're here for. Vengeance. We must.
You're sure? There'll be no time to stop those supplies from getting to Mithridates later.
We'll be
a lot
fine.
of good Romans will die if we don't stop those supplies.
But my vengeance!
Will be won or lost with or without supplies. Through the skill of the warriors and the shrewdness of their commanders.
If we don't bring home any evidence against
Hi,
Scaevola,
Radvid.
your sister will be stuck with him. The villa...
I want you to get your villa back and restore your name, believe me. But think of the cost to the war effort.
Oh my god, stop it! They're all like, oh gosh, no. Hi Radvid, good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh god. Oh, it's so mean. Oh. They're all guilt tripping me one way or the other. Yeah, I'm gonna let chat vote that. I don't want this responsibility. I don't want it. You have it. You have it, chat. You do it. I don't want it. You do it, yeah. Put yourself first, the Roman way. Well, you can vote with the on-screen extension. I feel though, chat, I swear, if you hit 50-50 and make me choose after I make you choose, that would be so mean. That would be so mean. Think of the wine. We'll see. Chat gets to decide. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. But it's not 50-50. Oh, yeah, that's true. All right. Okay. I have to secure evidence of Scaevola. Take me to the galley.
As you wish. Hide yourselves on my boat.
Queso, Mr. Queso is unhappy with me. No, I'm sorry, Queso. I'm sorry. But I had to do it. Right. Marcus Petronius is leveled up though. We will give you Opportunist. Level 2. And then Numerius has leveled up as well. We will give you... We have Interrupt already. I will give you that. Interrupt, by the way, is Overwatch, basically. So his Overwatch can now attack 2 people. Embark on Corvinus's boat and let him take you to Skyvalor's Trireme to search for evidence. There we go. I'll just say it German. I don't even know how you would pronounce it in English, so we're just gonna call it a Trireme. There we go. Easy. Easy. Let's go there. You tried, yeah, but no. I need my villa back. Whoa.
We're under attack!
Whoa, like, no, okay. Okay, that just goes. Did you rename the quest NPC? You did. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hi, Loki. How are you? Good to see you. Been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Well, that's a barrel of water. Okay. That's a barrel of javelins. All right. Good. Yes, we are ready. And I get to go first this time. Very good. You have 6 shields. So take out your shields. And then you shoot him. Very good. We will pop here because there is an archer over here. So cover's good. Mods! Mods, help! Quick! We need a banhammer. There you go. Thank you. Hey, Speedy Lagswell. How's it going? Hello, hello. Thank you. All right. Oh, you have 8 shields. Oh, my. Cheeky, cheeky. All right, we'll go here. Crippling shots is damage. I think I'll set you on fire. That's fine to set somebody on fire on a wooden boat, right? That's fine. That's fine. No problem. You got me so confused that you said wants help that you did. I just have to look at chats. Nice. Nice. Okay, we can get you here. And we'll just get you dead. Very good. We will move you up a little bit over there. Just so that that one is engaged. Oh. Oh. It's a jar of oil. Oh. I'll do that. Hey, Mav. Thank you. I'll pick up a jar of oil. Why not? Wow. Yes. And then you... Wait. Yeah, range 2 hexes. 1, 2. Isn't that 2 hexes? Why are you trying to go there? Why are you trying to move? You're here. Isn't that... That's 2 hexes. That is confusing. That should be just 2 hexes. Because someone is in front. Oh, they have to reach between them, don't they? Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Yeah. They can't reach over them. They can reach between them. So, yeah. No, you're right. I will stay in this cover, though, for now, I think. Meow. You're right, then. Yes, yeah, good point. Alright. Oh, wait, you still have an attack. I don't think the archer can... Oh, you can't get there, though. So we'll just leave it like this. Alright, you just get your shield up.
Watch the flanks!
Poke. Also, wait for it. Zandias, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your otters. And thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Alright, we'll do the cat said meow. True. Okay, the cat did say meow. Shield crash. No, we'll go with Pierce again. And then the archer steps back out of cover. Shoots. More meow. The other archer steps out of cover. shoots. How are you still alive? Come on. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was rather unfortunate. Slash, don't need to do a shield push. Applies the weakened. Or harried. Yeah, do I just want to... You know what? I'm going to knock you down. Flop. There you go. Have a little bit of a sleepy time. You do more damage if the enemy is bleeding already. Not if they're knocked down. Okay, that's okay. We'll go with a stab, and then we'll go with a shiv. Very good. Still have you. You could reach that one and bonk their shield, and then we're moving away from this, I think. Yeah, because that's gonna hurt. That's definitely gonna hurt.
Do not waver! The gods are watching!
Ooh! Achievement. I wonder what achievement we just got. Oh boy, you can do it! You can do it! Glancing blows. We can do this, maybe. Oh, they're level 8. Holy moly. Okay, they're slightly higher level than us. Can you have some love? Cat love or different love? Alright. Let's go. Come on, crit. That is not a crit, but well done. And then we'll just throw that. That gets you. Bombs away. If I only had bombs. I don't have any bombs. We got this. It's our boat in Villa soon. Yes. Yes, we just need to get it back. Indeed. Alright, that's done. You can just cure without having to switch your weapon, which is very nice.
Follow my finger. Yes, you'll be alright.
You'll be alright. I love it. I love that. Okay, and then bonk. Sorry, get some lemons. A little bit of a headache for you, I think. Or a little bit longer. You have armor. I guess we'll do the humiliating slash. Get some focus. Oh yeah, you go with the ones that do you do extra damage to ones that are knocked down. Okay, so we'll go with that. Yeah, that finishes. Yeah, okay. I think that is it for now. Oh wait. Oh no. We have loads of people that can still go. Actually, turns out there's more that can go still. You bought the same yesterday. It's so good, isn't it, though? Also, I know I'm running through Attack of Opportunity. It's so good. I know. I agree. It is super duper fun. It's really well written. I also am really, really enjoying it. You get to go. I will set that archer on fire then. Pew! And then we'll go back over here, I think. Alright. Bleed on you. And then you're running away. Oh, that archer didn't even get set on fire. Cheeky. Hi, Mine Gunner. Good to see you. Hello. Cheeky. Reaver be dead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bonk. Alright. Gotcha. You can't hide from me. We will get Sky Evola.
Let's get this over with.
Indeed. Wait. Oh! Wait, you're still alive. Wait, when did that happen? I thought you were lying on the floor. Turns out that person wasn't dead yet. There we go. There we go. For some reason, it looked like that person was lying on the floor, and I don't know why.
Among us. I can't believe it.
Oh, the vipers. What achievement did we get? Oh, incapacitate 10 enemies with fire, poison, or bleeding damage. Got it. I did headbutt them, yeah. Vipers among us. Yes. Belief has nothing to do with it. These legionary just attacked us. I can't believe it either. If Romans attack Romans, we can't trust anything. This is all the doing of Scaevola and Lurko. We will make sure they face judgment. Ooh, chat, what do we say? What do we say? Cat says meow. Mm-hmm. That's what the cat says. Yeah, we found out that somebody was smuggling supplies to our enemies from our side. So we are now running that person down and exposing them. Chat also says meow. That's true. Chat does say that quite often. Cat? What? Chat and cats both meows. See? Like right there. Hi, Dab. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. It is lovely to see you. If you don't see the votes, you have to click in the top left corner, by the way, and grant the extension access. So you can interact with it if you so desire. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Then you know. If you don't want to vote, that's fine too. Alright, this is all the doing of Scaevola and Lurko. We will make sure they will face judgment.
If judgment fails, I shall not be me. I will give them what they deserve.
Search the ship. We need proof of Scaevola's collusion.
Yes, Legate.
Search the Tadema for evidence linking Vitalio Scaevola to Mithridates. But first, we take all the loot. Whoa! All the XP as well. Ooh, schematics. I like it. More loot. I'm down with all the loot. Okay, and then I assume
Greek fire. I abhor this stuff.
I assume it's downstairs or like over there. That's where the evidence is. Maybe, potentially. Or there's no evidence at all and we just went here for nothing.
These crates and sacks. They bear Scaevola's seal. It appears he has been supplying food and resources to the enemy indeed. This is the most severe kind of treason. And the evidence is indisputable.
North Gaming, hi, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. I will bring the head of that snake with my own bare hands. This is bigger than me or my family. This is about the integrity of the Senate of Rome.
Well, the Vitellius brothers are in the wind. May their name be thrice cursed. This knowledge will cost our legions dearly, however. Mithridates' soldiers will be long gone by now. Let us head back to dry land and join the siege at Chalcedon.
Let's go and save Consul Cotta. I'm anxious to be home again. Doo-doo-doo! It's so loud. Why? Oh, gosh. Oh, there's more crates to search. Well. Ooh, alchemist equipment. And more crates to search. No. Crates. I'm clicking on the crate. There we go. Oh. I love the way they jump down ledges. It's hilarious. Ooh, more crates. More loot. Then we gotta do the level up as well, of course. And then we're good to go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Read it. Let's see. Ooh, we leveled up too. So many level ups. Alright, we get... What will we go with? Stand fast. Immune to crippled, stuck, stun, or knocked down. Remove stun, stuck, knocked down from allies. Ooh. That's pretty good. Or we'll get rid... No, we'll go for more health, actually. For now. Protect. No, I'm going to give you also more health. For now. Just make our tanks tankier. That's probably a good idea. Cure now also restores health. Yes. Very good. Dodge will last to the beginning of the character's next turn. Will no longer end after the first attack. Ooh. That's good. And then you get grazing shots. Applies grazing to self. I'm not sure if that's a good one. You know what? We'll upgrade your interrupt, actually. Give you a bigger angle of Overwatch. That's a good one. Ranius gets revive. Bring an incapacitated target back to action with 25% health. The target will retain any unused movement, but their action points will be spent. That's a better revive than the basic revive that everybody can do. Well, which actually is not even a revive. That the basic thing that everybody can do is just to stabilize. But that still means that the person is still out of commission. Upon killing an enemy, replenish movement points for all nearby allies. Why not? And then, last but not least, we will give you also a bigger angle of Overwatch there. Good. All the level ups. Very nice. Most random encounters, a few of the... Oh, that's okay. Cool. If you control an area, then the nasty stuff can't happen there. Bunny helmet, yes. That's what I've been calling it too. Alright, I'm gonna take Troas first, I think. I'm gonna take Troas first. So the last thing that we attack then is Kutsikos, where the siege is happening. So we'll do this first. Because I haven't yet. And we need to control all areas of the map anyways. 5.889 versus 4,000. Oof. But their morale is really crap. So, and ours is pretty good. So, yay. Let's see. How about we go for 100, manpower retained up. Loot amount is a bit meh, but whatever. It's not like we're doing this battle for the loot. Alright, maniple channels will increase our aggression, injure a few of our troops, but that should be okay. I hope. Gosh, this is probably the toughest battle that we've ever fought so far. I wonder if that was smart to do this battle first before we do the actual siege one. I'm not sure. I am not sure. We'll see. It always feels like we'll lose more men than our enemies do. But we'll see. We'll try it, right? Will there be actual bunnies or kitties in this battle? No. No. Just horsies, as you can see. Horsies will be there, though. As you can see. There are definitely horsies there. Do-do-do! Okay.
Ready to engage the enemy?
Hold position, get a defense up, or we lower our defense. So we can get defense up by losing morale. We can lower our defense by just straight up killing, well, 79 of their strength, or we can give up some of our own to remove 220, and we lose 130. That does move it quite along a bit, so I'm going to go with a charge! Hopefully that was the right decision. We'll see! This is tough. This one's tough. This one is an actually tough battle. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. But we got this, I think. And we're also training his infantry specialization with this battle, which is good. The only thing is that we can't do is get them towards scattering threshold. That's just not gonna happen. No flaming pig regiments. No, I'm sorry. Whoa. That was a bad roll on our end. Okay. We can sacrifice some people to raise our morale. Or we can sacrifice loads of our people to lower the enemy power a little bit. Or we can get some people back, but increase the risk to our Centuriones. Oof. 20% is quite a lot. I feel like... That's almost 200 for like 75. That doesn't seem worth it either. But then on the other hand, you know, legionnaires are easy to replace. As horrid as that sounds, they are kind of easy to replace. So we will do that. We will definitely win this battle. We just won't scatter them. What are you doing? Yeah, you, cat. Exactly. Mer. We still, you know, outnumber them, which is good. It's just... Yeah. Ooh, it's close. It's actually quite close. It's scarily close. Damien Killjoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. Ooh. Ooh. We've lost over 1,000 and they've lost 600. That's ridiculous. Wow. Oof. This is not going so well. I'll just get a morale up for the next fight. We'll just do that. We'll just celebrate. Where are we story-wise? We are just about to hopefully end the siege of on Kitsikos. Oh, thanks everybody for the reinforcements. That's a lot of reinforcements. Thank you, Najor and Chrysaria. Holy, Chrysaria had a lot of points. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're currently pacifying the last of the areas. I have to talk to my Primus. Had duty. And then hopefully we go there. Morale's more important than numbers because one is about to flee. Oh, yeah. If one is about to flee, it's the beginning of the end. That's true, yes. Ooh, we found an olive garden. Oh, no. The winding path across the countless mountain ranges start to get on your nerves. In an attempt to find a shortcut, you enter a grove of olive trees. Oh, no. Unfortunately, the vast grove proves to be more like a forest. The midget trees provide very little visibility, and you soon lose all sense of where you're headed. We tried to press on last time, and we actually got hurt. So what about if we turn back? The sooner you correct this mistake, the better. The so-called shortcut wasn't going anywhere. You quickly change directions and trace your own steps back out of the olive grove. In the end, all this detour has cost you is a little time and resources. I mean, I have 1,700 food. If I lose 15, whatever. Morale is like wine. Sort of. Cookie, thank you! Oh, there's the fleeing army. Love it. Okay, we need to pop in here because we need to talk to our Primus Pilus and say hello over there and then go from there. More reinforcements. Thank you. All right, where are you? You are over... Where are you? Wait. Oh, it's because it's the... Not one. We need to track that quest. Primus penis? No, I would never say that. Wait, where the heck are you? You're over here, right? Yeah. Should be you. Yeah.
Romans were smuggling supplies to Colcaedon.
That's what they say. We had a chance to hit Mithridates where it hurts.
A band of vicious Spartans are organizing a rebellion against our legion. They're gathering support amongst the locals.
Spartans? But this is not Sparta!
That doesn't seem to give them pause.
Hey, Commander Rod! Good to see you. Hello. Thanks, Carl. Why would the people follow Spartans instead of us?
Spartans speak the same language as the people here. I guess that is why they might be preferred, if it comes down to a choice between two invading powers.
Do they fight like the real Spartans, though?
It seems to be the case. Their leader is said to be remarkably well armored, and the majority of them wield shields. I would advise against sending archers to fight them. Pikemen would be better suited for getting through that armor.
Did any Spartans fight against our legions?
Not to my knowledge. In fact, I doubt these are real Spartans. It is a nice method of attracting followers, though.
This is not Sparta. Nope, no it's not. Vicious or not, this is a problem we don't need. We'll send someone to deal with them.
At once, Legate. Our way, Legate.
Our way. Ooh. Attack and kill the allegedly Spartan warriors who are fomenting rebellion. I can read. Right. We'll go and do that. We'll deal with them and then we'll deal with the siege.
English? That's impossible.
I read fermenting and I was like, wait, fermenting? But that's not how that works. That's not the correct word. Heil. Hey, Pale Writer. Good to see you. Hello. Wow. It's just getting worse. Fermenting Spartans? Yeah. Do you never ferment your Spartans? I mean, it's good. I recommend it. All right. Must take pacification mission to a group of Praetorians. Okay. Queso goes. Because I don't... Can I... Yeah, okay. I can't send any of you else. Okay. Melee DPS. Shield guy. Support. And then a ranged person. Yes. The Romans strictly fought... if it cures... Oh, I see. Yeah. The Romans are definitely very much like that.
This is it? These are all the legionary Rome has sent to fight us? Clearly the Romans still do not understand the threat we pose. Perhaps they will understand when they see the heads of their people adorning spikes along the road.
I mean, do you not ferment your Spartans? You know, it's good for digestion. Okay, so you pop here. You go behind him. You go over here with that archer. And then you go right there, right next to them. Right. No. It's not a Russian accent. It's a Greek accent. It's Greek accent in English, actually. Character renamed, of course. Of course we're fighting against Apollyon again. We always fight against Apollyon. Alright, yoink. Go here. Yeah, you poke me back. Whatever, I don't care. I will poke you properly now. And stab. And shiv. Awesome. And then we go back here. Is this cover? No, that is not cover. Okay. Okay, we'll do the armor shred. Oh, well, never mind. You were just dead. Easy. All right, there's another Apollyon over there. I can't reach you though, but so Apollyon. This Apollyon is now on fire. Warhorn. There we go. We'll rally everybody. Ta-da! And then we'll go here to be in cover. Apollyon 6K is a common surname in Sparta. Yeah, Betnor. I didn't know either, but apparently so. Alright. I can just kill you, actually. Block. Now we pop in there. Can you make it to him? You cannot. Darn it. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer that you can't make it there. I'm gonna go here then. For now. More fires. Oh god, there's more fire. Oh boy. More fire. After killing chat, chat is picking these names themselves.
Land, or you will die a slave in Rome.
Hey, no, you know such things on fire. That's rude.
Stay here. They must fight on our terms.
I like how he just uses the royal we as well. He just means this unit stays here, but sure.
I see them. Let's get those
Well, no, never mind. He's decided something else. Oh god, who's on fire now? Who's on fire now? They're just lighting up the cave for me. Oh, thanks. Alright, where the heck is the... Alright, where is the leader again? Oh no, Wrath King, no! High Psychopath Surgeon stays in Rome, so we are the evil sides here. I mean, we're just very Roman. Oh, Mine Gunner, it's Mine Gunner, okay. Romans just did that, you know, they just did that. But yeah, pretty much actually. We're evil like that, yep, indeed. Okay, chuck that. Oh, that just went through your armor. Neato burrito. I don't want to put your rapture there. Can I aid you? Yes, good. Come on, you can do it. Get up. Hey, Alaska Winter. Embrace the evil within. What evil? We're nice. We're friendly. We're totally friendly. We're the nicest people around. Clearly. Totally. Alright, we're gonna do... You're already on fire, aren't you? I have an evil shield on you. Deflected. Cheeky. Cheeky deflection. Good morning, Sakun. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, poke this Apollyon. And then... for the 8... Yeah. You do that. Then ideally you move one out, at least out of the fire. At least out of the fire. There we go. Get your shield back up. There's so much meowing happening right now. Ulfric, thank you for the follow. Faint. I will not faint. Okay. Meow meow everywhere. Ooh. They're quite tough. Even though they're just level 5s, but they're still quite tough. They're quite tough. Actually. Ooh! Ow! But then we kind of need to focus on only killing Mine Gunner. So... Mine Gunner who's happily burning. Mm-hmm. Why? It's true. It's true. You are happily burning. Alright, there goes your shields. We switch you back, and then...
Easy.
Easy. And then... Shiv? 0 damage? 0 damage? Are you kidding me? Hey! Cheeky! Alright, if I move you here, can you throw this? Yes. Just shredding more armor. I mean, okay, no, that works. He is burning and bleeding though, so hopefully that means we've got that sorted soon to him. Right, we'll do this, and then knock you down. We'll go over here and help you. I need to put out your fire. Ideally. Oh, come on, really? Right, you can still go, but you also can't. Because, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I could just move it back and just take the damage. Because what I wonder is, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. What if I do that and just, well, you apparently resisted your burning magically. Kid set fire to the archer. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Bye.
Enjoy the taste of Roman steel.
Oh god, we have to actually kill him because he's bleeding out now. Well, apparently I have to. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Apollyon. We're not bringing him back. We are not bringing him back. Cheeky Apollyon. Alright, first of all, you pop down here. And then we say, stop this.
I require help.
Yes, I'm helping you right now.
You're missing out.
I'm helping you right this second, mate. Right this second. So chill. Alright, we got you. I will move you over here. Hey, Psycho Agony, welcome. I'll get you. Oh, you're harried now. Okay, that means you're gonna run away. If I move you in here, can I target Mine Gunner? No, because you're standing on top of him. That's just cheeky. Tactical or feint. We'll use tactical. And then we'll retreat again. And then stop. Yeah, they're being cheeky by standing on top of him. That is so rude. Okay, you can go now too. So we'll move you down here. You can just follow just slightly. Okay, 3 turns left.
Down here.
Have fun hunkering down there. Oh, who are you gonna stop? Me?
We are well protected here. Be ready.
Yeah, you heard Spartans of Mercy use if they lose their heads. Yeah, I have heard of such a thing. Deflected? Deflected? I'll show you deflected. Have a... Really? That one too? God. Oh, crud. Well... Wow, he's just deflecting everything. Oh. Being cheeky here. Well, no longer deflected. Okay, you need to move back a little bit. Can anybody over here do anything? You can, but I don't think you can reach him, can you? Oh, but I can move you back. Ha! And then you go with Death Blow. Hi, Projan! Good to see you. Hello, hello.
I'm not dying for this. I have a wife and
Death to Mine Gunner. Sorry. But you deserved it, okay? You deserved it. Do. All right. Very well done. And now for the loot. Oh, the tasty loot. I need to craft some weapons at some point. I haven't crafted any weapons at all yet. Well, no, actually, that's not true. I've done like 2 at the start. And then I never went back and doing that. So, yup. We need to utilize that more. I think we've got a better... Because what we can do as well is we can craft better weapons now, and then we can put modifiers on them. We just kind of need to look into that and get that all queued up in at camp. Really? Have I met you of Sextus yet? At the start, yeah, but not since then. And also the quest one. Yeah, I did the quest one as well. Because there's ones that it makes you as a tutorial thing. But besides that, not really. I haven't needed to, actually. Not that much. Okay, cool. We are back. Meow, yes. We will... Right. So the Legion goes get that, and we pop back over here. Ooh, the enemies are on the move again. Your party is riding through another of these poor, yet idyllic villages that dot every part of the landscape of Asia Minor. Just as you're turning onto a path, sneaking out of a village and away into the mountains, an older couple respectfully wave for you to stop. In a low voice, they introduce themselves as locals loyal to Rome. They are trying to be discreet because most of their fellow villagers are on the sides of Mithridates in this war. From their neighbors, the couple has learned that an army raised from locals by one of Mithridates' generals is marching to attack Troas. From what you are told, you surmise that the army is already underway and you will reach the destination within a day's time. You have a little opportunity to prepare, but perhaps you can find a way to slow them down. Pay local contacts throughout the region 200 denarii to spread fear and hostility towards the enemy army, reducing their morale. Assign a Praetorian to round up some Legionarii and harry the enemy with hit-and-run tactics all the way to the destination, slowing them down. Considering I only have a day left, I'm gonna go use some hit-and-run tactics here. Alright, you go. Have fun! Harios or Bombios Senecio discusses the plan with you in great detail before he mounts up and sets off down a dusty path in the direction of the nearest scout outpost to recruit some help for the dangerous task you've entrusted him with. Troas is already well defended by the Legion garrison there. Hopefully your preparations will help your Legionarii maintain control of the region. You feel the corners of your mouth twist into a smug smirk as you remember the secret you have in store for Mithridates' soldiers. The women from that village, whose husbands and sons they killed, will shadow them the whole way. With your equipment and your training, those furies will surely inflict grievous harm upon the enemy's fighting spirits. Also, it's grievous, not grievous, isn't it? I know how to talk. I'm going to wait real quick for the Legion to come back here, just in case. Okay, they're back. Good. Now I need to... Wait, stop. I need to get into here. There we go. How to do any crafting with my hands, buried in the unit's treasury. What? Look at how much money we have. We're all good. We are all good. No worries. But we can go quickly pop over there and actually have a chat and see. Actually, I don't need to.
Thank you for sending me those
talk
schematics,
to him.
Awe Legate.
Yeah, he has nothing new to say. But we can queue up some crafts. And do that. There we go. Because we probably have lots of things to level up. But ooh, caltrops. Heck yeah. Let's do some caltrops. That's the only thing I can do. So we'll do that. What other equipment? Unique medium armor. Oh, because we can level up our own things, like Bestia's armor, Queso's helmet, Queso's... Alright. Put the lime in the coconut. Thank you, Constantine. Hello, Velocidotus. Alright, well... all of these ones, because I currently don't have them equipped on our people, I will level them all up and see if they may be better. They're all still just level 1s though, aren't they? You're here to get revenge for yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, we still have equipped. That's a unique sword that we've already made. Pristine pike. 3 weapon skills, so I'm just gonna craft a couple to see if maybe we get lucky and we make a few better ones. Potentially. But that's the only pristine ones that we found. So I'm gonna do 2 of those. Yeah. Hydrate, hate profanity, will do. There we go. I'm gonna do 2 of those just to see if they're any better. Oh, yes. Assign a Praetorian. Who here is good at crafting? You can love it when you can level up unique gear as well. Yeah, I agree as well. They've done a lot of things really, really, really nicely in this game. Right. Bonk. Perfect. You can craft in there and we can get an upgrade. We can get a workshop. Yay! Cool. Leave a Praetorian here to unlock new level 1 battle stratagems. Yes, I finally need those. Yes. Can I do anything more for my guerrilla troops? No, not really. Ooh, what is that? Construct all Legion outpost buildings. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Very nice. Okay, so we have the workshop now, which is right over somewhere out there. Thanks for the reinforcements. You let me improve the unique gear, make the unique gear the best equipment in the game, and super hard to get.
Let's go together to Pompeii. I'll take you to the Lupanare Grande. The girls there are worth a trip.
What? There are no new unlocks available at this time. Oh, okay. Assign a Praetorian. I guess we can do this over here. Real quick.
Salve, Domina.
No. There's nothing I can do. We have extra Praetorians to spare, so to speak. I guess it doesn't matter who we leave here. CK, thank you for the follow. I guess you can stay here for now. 25 hours. Okay, cool. You do that. And then we pop in here. I can't replenish anything at all in terms of in terms of things right there. We can't do anything in here either. Actually, we'll see. Invoice mail delivery subsystem. We'll say delivery status notification received with attachment email from the person at Gmail. Yeah, no. That's a lot of spelling mistakes in there. There we go. We'll replenish our water jugs that we've gotten for free. Oh, I can switch this around, can't I? Yeah, because I got all the things now. Ooh. Also trophies. Oh, I need to grab my drops. I haven't grabbed my drops yet. I need to do that. Give the kitty a treat. Treats. I don't know yet, Apollyon. We haven't made it to that point yet. We'll see. Maybe chat will decide. Don't know if chat can decide. All right, treats. Kitty cat, go. Treats have been dispensed. Indeed. Actually, once the treats have been dispensed, it's the opposite. That's when I have quiet time. Also, the cat, of course, did the thing again where he was complaining about food, not realizing that he had food in his bowl. That's one of the biggest grabs with Witcher 3. Putting in all that time and research to get the best Witcher school gear for the next enemy to randomly drop a leveled sword that is superior in every way. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, so we are just waiting for the attack to arrive. Thanks for the reinforcements. They should be coming soon. Like it said, they would be coming soon, within a day. Oh, No, not the foxes again. Okay. Apparently we have foxes outside. And we can fight the foxes. Or we can let them take whatever they want. Okay, you vote what we do with the foxes. The first time we decided to fight them, in case you were wondering. We've done this already. Which is why I'm kind of not reading it out loud completely. It's just one of those random events that can happen. Points well spent for the kitty. I think the cat would agree with you on that one, yeah. The cat would definitely agree with you. They'd be very happy about it. Have we made moony eyes at anyone yet? No. No, we haven't. Nope. We have not. Foxes are cool, yeah. Agreed. But you can't yell at me because it's chat deciding their fate. So, you know, it's not me. Blame chat. Blame chat instead. So, there is that. Kremlin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Thanks everybody for hanging out, spending some of your time with me. It is indeed much appreciated. Okay, the vote is once again to fight them. All right. I see. I see what you're all on about. Cat. Why do I keep calling chat cat? Because I yell at the cat a lot and I yell at chat a lot. But besides that, I mean, right? You have cake for lunch? Give me cake! To arms! Together with your Praetorians, you build a defensive formation around your food storage. The foxes attack relentlessly. Julia Calada is badly bitten, trying to kick a large vixen away from a sack of dried meat. But eventually the beasts retreat. Great. Great. So she's hurt now. Perfect. Your cake, but sharing is caring, Matt. Sharing is caring. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Hi, Kartoffel. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you, Shy Wolf, for the food. You can share the cake, virus included. Actually, on that note, no. No. Chat is cute. And the H is silent. Yes, both of those. True. Chat is pretty dang cute. Yeah. In that case,
I finished that equipment you requested. Turned out all right, if I do say.
I do say so myself as well. All right, you go pop in there. 60 hours.
You can collect it right over here.
60 hours. Holy smokes. Okay, I have not looked at equipment in quite a while. For everybody. Let's see. Okay, no. Ooh, that helmet might be better. Armor up. Oh, resistance is up. Slashing resistance up. You lose a little bit of health. No, you get your fancy helmet back, mister. No, we'll keep with the prestige with the pristine helmet there instead. No need for neighbors kids when you have chat and the cat to yell at. True. Oh yeah, that's much better helmet. How are you still wearing even one of these? Goodbye. You're wearing the bunny rabbits. That one is so much better. Alright. Sometimes it doesn't, for some reason, dismantle the worn armor. I don't know why. Even though it should. We might just have to look through our inventory in total. Have I played Rust on an RP server before? I have not, no. I don't do any RP. Like that, I mean. Okay, oh my god, I have so many items that we don't need. This is ridiculous. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of the regular ones. I should just get rid of all the regular items, really. I have played Rust before, but not on stream. I have played it on a private server. Just with friends, actually. A long time ago, actually. As well. Before they added... Yeah, it's been, God... 40 years, probably, since I last played Rust. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Yes. Alright, I'm just getting rid of all the regular items here. I know that's fascinating to watch. But we gotta do a little bit of inventory management here, because we don't need these regular items. Joe, indeed. Hi, Joe.
No, Mark. That's not food.
Hi, Mark. How are you? Okay, there we go. That's much nicer. All right, so theoretically it says that's better. But only because it has slightly higher base damage, and that's it. So we can say no to that. I really need to make you a new staff. But I haven't gotten any staff blueprints. So yeah, that's not really possible. We'll wait until we've made the new ones, because I like the attacks on the spear that he has equipped a bit more than this. I also need him to be one of these. Work leg. All right, sounds good. Hi, Sipwolf. Are we eating junk items again? Yes. Yes, we are. See, that's better in your hands than that. We're finally getting rid of all of the rubbish items that we have. And that's better for you. Very good. I like it. We have upgraded some stuff. And I have a talisman. I have a good talisman. Base damage up and bludgeon resistance up. That would be good for you. Because you're a melee fighter. So I will give you that. Awesome. Awesome. Tiny little bit of inventory management done. Tiny little bit. On that note, actually, we should do the same for armor. Okay, we're gonna remove everything that has like a gray border. Which is... Nope, that's not a gray border. Because we don't need these. Cat, could you potentially remove your tail from my face? That would be like really nice. And maybe not sit on my mouse either. Go here. Let them eat cake instead. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, Commander Rudd. Absolutely. I have a lot of armor that I've accumulated. I don't have a loot problem, okay? You have a looting problem. No, that's not a unique armor that I can... Where are you? Oh my god, cat. Oh god. He just went behind my Go XLR. This is terrifying. If the stream stops, you know why. Blame the cats. Well, now you're stuck, aren't ya? There. Just step on the thing. You can do it, cat. I believe in you. God. He has maneuvered himself into a position that he can't get out of. 1 second. I have to free my cats. Alright. Cat has been freed. Here is Shilla. He basically couldn't turn around. And he was too scared to walk across the radiator because it was slightly warm. So I had to get him out of there. Release the captain. Yes. Just lie down.
Away.
Cat does not know what he wants. Free panda? Almost. Almost. Hmm? What are we doing? Cat does not know what we're doing. Alright, I will wait. Okay, there is the fight that's coming in 22 hours. Wait, if I pause, how long is this gonna take? 8 hours? Right, we're just gonna take the mine as well real quick while we're waiting. Yoink. At least get something done. You know, while we're waiting. For all of this to be ready. Okay, now you can see them. They're so cute. They look so tiny. Look at them. That's the attacker. Those are the attackers. That little red unit. They're like, attack! So cute. So cute. And it's 1.3k out of... Oh, God. This is gonna be bad. Alright, we'll go with Marius.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
We are okay. We can lower their defenses. Lower their aggression, I mean. Increase their defense a little bit, but we'll just do that. Oh, because it's so tiny! Off to the kitchen for a snack. Bring me one too, please. Thanks. So loud. And that's already with it lowered on the mixer. No! They were attacking me, said Wolf. They started it. They started it. Looks like they made a tiny mistake. Yup. Indeed. Mark. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you attacked. You attacked me. I will go and just throw some peelers. Lower my defenses, but we'll just go and get them. Get more loot. I feel so mean. Yeah, they're not gonna join see their friends again. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We haven't even lost 100 yet. Oh my god. Increase my savvy numbers by 100. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
One of our manifolds is about to break.
How is it breaking? How is it even breaking? I'll sacrifice some just to get a morale up even higher for the next battle. Because the next battle is going to be tough, so we might as well. Because the next battle is going to be to break the siege in Kittikov. So we should do that. Do 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 do. Alright, almost there. Yeah, this is a very unfair fight. Getting all the loot. Yeah, we'll get lots of loot from this fight as well. We do indeed. There we go. We will celebrate to get our morale up even higher. Because they're just gonna get destroyed anyways, so yeah. Prep for the next battle. So did you unlock your thing? I think you did. Right, common loot cache and a superior loot cache. Very nice. And everybody's like, reinforcements, go, go, go. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Okay, I will quickly pop into camp again because we made some more stuff, so I'm going to collect that. I don't think Yulia is ready again. I think it's not been quite enough time yet because it said 60 hours for her leg to heal. Thank you, Constantine, as well. There we go. Let's go grab this. Maybe we can do an upgrade with the quarry that we've just collected as well. Domina. Nope, 24 hours. Okay. Any upgrades? No, I need so much stuff. Okay. I need many more things. We want a Roman matriarchal empire to be a thing. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what happens. I don't know, and I don't want to know either. No spoilers. Like I don't know how this is going to end. I don't even know where we'll go from here. All right, we'll get this back real quick. Or take this as well real quick. Ooh. Retirement dreams. You've made camp for the night in a quiet clearing amid a lightly forested area. The sharp golden rays of the setting sun glitter between the trees and the serene birdsong. Almost makes you forget the war for a moment. The sound of steady hoofbeats pulls you gently from your reverie. 4 horses approach the camp at a trot. You get to your feet in no great hurry and prepare your Praetorians for trouble. The 4 riders wear simple civilian garb and are lightly armed. They look surprised to find you here. They stop and smile at a cautious distance. 2 of them walk towards you while the other 2 stay with their horses. Salve, travelers. I'm Sempronia Calaris. What brings you to my camp? We'll be nice for now. The men recognize you, and as they introduce themselves, you realize that you've met them before. The 4 of them were gladiators at Damianus' school. They owe their freedom to you. Wallbreak, spoiler, games ends with 11 out of 11 sectors pacified with a puppet that the rest is released next year. No! Would you like to restart retaking Asia Minor? No, please no. It's good to see you're still alive and well. Come, sit at a campfire and let's share our dinner. The 2 who approach you excitedly call over their companions, and they all take a seat around your campfire and unpack their rations. You chat for a short while until everyone has gotten to know each other, and they feel comfortable enough to make a request of you. The 4 men have been traveling for a short time, searching for a place to put down roots. They wish to fight no longer, but they have no homes to return to either. They wish to make a new home for themselves together. Start a farm, perhaps, or get into logging. I'm sure we can figure something out. What do you need? If you will grant them your permission to seize a parcel of land from someone who has fought for Mithridates, they pledge to send a large portion of their supplies to you to aid your legion. If permission is all you require, then you shall have it. Confiscating land from Mithridates' lackeys will certainly not keep me up at night. Greedy approve. Honest ones are like, nope. The 4 gladiators get very excited to have found such a powerful sponsor for the dreams of a peaceful and productive retirement. They immediately begin to discuss all the possibilities for how they might utilize the land they seize. But of course, ultimately that is your decision. Ooh, I can make them build a farm, construct a lumber mill, or open a tannery, or find a place in the mountains which is rich in iron and open a mine. Ooh. Ooh. I think I need... Oh god, what do I need? What do I need? Oh god. I don't think I need a farm or a lumber mill. Tannery and iron is kind of the ones that feel rarer. The mine is probably the rarest because we've only found like 2, I think. Let's do a mine. Let's do a mine. There's a moment of silence as they consider this. Clearly going into mining was not something they considered, but suddenly one pipes up. He knows just the place. The excitement picks up again as the soon-to-be retired gladiators begin to plan their work. The gladiators discuss their plans along into the night, and you supply them with some wine to seal the deal. The next morning, they strike out again, excited to start their new lives, and hopefully never risk their lives for someone else's entertainment again. It's not like mining is not like pretty, you know, dangerous in this day and age, but hey, it's something. Will there be Asia miners? Yes. Hi, Shine V. It's good to see you. Hello. It was so warm yesterday. It's absolutely freezing today. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks massively. All right, I'm gonna wait 7 more hours. It's still really dangerous, Kaltor. It is very dangerous. Dangerous for them. I guess if they're the owners, it's not. But mining is still pretty dangerous. Kalada has been healed, so that's neat. That's what the savvy are for? Nice. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what are we at? 5758. They have 4,000. Let's make a save. Just in case everything goes sideways. And then go. You went through a forest yesterday and the view was tremendous. You were at a loss for words. Would somebody please pungent Shine Bee? Thank you very much. Go inside. Can we go inside? I can't go inside right now because our troops are marching on, but that's okay. We'll do it after. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Resolve the battle. Oh, okay, we're at 6k now. Okay, I like that a little bit more. Okay, so we have 195 is the highest that we can go. I feel like having all of these things is gonna help though. But yeah, we lose out on cavalry specialization. We'll definitely get more loot though. Let's go with you. We'll try it.
How do you wish to deploy?
And if the enemy, let's lower their defense and strength. Yeah. We have a lot more morale, so that should hopefully help. Oh, fingers crossed. We'll see. I don't think we can get them into scattering thing, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Into scattering range, but we'll try our best. We can't set them on fire. I know. I know. I know. I know. Do do do. Dun dun dun. So noisy.
Our legion has engaged the enemy.
So noisy. Let's see. We can get them down quite a bit. We lose 100 and a little bit more. They lose 163. We can get a defense up. Or we can just lower our defense a little bit and just throw some peeler. I will throw some peeler. And while we're doing that, chat, I need to do a quick call. So I will actually mute my microphone real quick and we'll just have the battle play out real quick. So I'll be talking to you in just a second again. Well, that was perfectly timed. That literally took just the duration of that particular part of the battle. So I'm now back again talking to you. All right, let's see. What do we do? I could sacrifice a little bit of loot range to just get more of them down. Let's do it. Their morale is really crappy. Yes. Yes, their morale is really bad. And ours is really good, which is awesome. Which is really good. We should be able to do this. We will not be able to make them scatter. Maybe I should have left Lucullus's stratagem for use in this battle, but whatever. I don't think it would have turned the tides enough anyways. So, it's fine. Also, choosing Marcos was a good idea, I think, for this battle. I think we're winning more rolls than we're losing, which is good. The only thing that we're not hitting is ranged. Victory! We have won. We shall celebrate. Get the morale up. Wait, they were fully destroyed? Wait, what? That must be story. That must be a story thing. Because we definitely weren't in scattering range. Huh. Wow. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take all the loot too. Thanks. That must, I feel like that was a story thing. With leftover pizza! Oh, I want it. I want it. All right. Deploy your legion to pacify Kitsikos. Oh. We found the temple of Esclepius. Oh, that's good. I don't think we have anybody to heal though. But the gods of the world are multitudinous, as are the temples and shrines devoted to their worship. One god, whose temple you are always happy to see, is cresting the horizon. To see cresting the horizon is Esclepius. I don't know why. I always stumble over that sentence. Because I feel like it should be, the gods of the world are as multitudinous as are the temples and shrines devoted to them. And then the other one I would also rewrite and put a comma in the middle. But anyways, I'm not getting any leftover pizza, but I want it. All right. My Praetorian study approved. I don't have anybody to heal right now, so all good. Right, dispatch our legion to pacify this region. Sector conquered. Down. We have done it. Oh, now we're discussing. Oh, wait, we haven't actually done the siege of... No, that was the siege of Kitsikos. We haven't done this. We haven't dealt with the siege of Chalcedon yet. All right. To Kitsikos we go. It's going to take us a while because we're over here. Also, we can take this tannery while we're busy. And then I didn't realize that we have to do this as a normal battle again. But that's okay. They're just tiny. Random enemy tannery. Yes, that's fine though. Enemy defense. Let's go. They're super tiny. So we can steamroll them. Probably. I could also just proceed and like auto resolve, but we'll play it out. Also, Shine Beam. Any food can be breakfast food. You're an adult. You can eat whatever you want for breakfast. Right, kitty cat? Right, yes you can. Time to eat 850 grams of chocolate. I mean, you're an adult. You can make that decision. You will probably get an upset tummy from that though, I would assume. But you could make that choice. Yes.
Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Those combat rolls with different symbols, when you have one of them, is that a success? No. No, I don't think it's... Well, it counts as a partial success, but yeah. 5 kilograms gummy worms. I mean, if it's not... As long as it's not the sugar-free ones. Oh, God. My cat just jumped on the back of my chair. There's a cat on the back of my chair now. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. What are you doing up there anyways? You're just up there for funsies? Okay, he's just up there for funsies. He's decided that he no longer wants to be on the back of my chair anymore. I swear. Logistics of transporting and storing such a monster. You can find that on Amazon, Mine Gunner. Easy. Easy. Just don't buy the sugar-free version.
The weather is changing for the worse.
We could go for... We'll just sacrifice some loot. We're not doing this for the loot anyways. We're just doing it for to get the tannery. So we'll just fight it. Won't we, kitty cat? We'll just fight him. Why is my cat so needy? Because up until June, I had 2 cats. And then our other cat unfortunately passed away. And now he's all alone after having been together with the other cat for like 13 years. So now he's sad. He is quite sad. Yes. The world's largest gummy worm is only 1.35 kilograms. That's surprisingly small. I will join you in that disappointment. Yeah, he never was this needy before, but he just misses his companion. I do too, for that matter. We might be getting another cat. After we've moved, because we're moving soon, TM. Yeah. We might get another one then to keep him company. True. Maybe it wasn't about weight. Maybe it was about length of that gummy worm. We'll party more, because we've destroyed them already anyway, so... Why not? Right, cat? We're basically at max morale now. Very good. Very, very good. And last with the reinforcements. Thank you kindly. Okay, we're coming back. They're going down there. Let's grab the farm. I will actually wait. I'll just let them grab the farm and the iron mine before I go inside, because then I can use all of them for upgrades and such. That's easiest. I will also quickly switch to 3x speed so it's not that long. It feels like that record should be easy to beat. Maybe if it's that big, it just loses cohesion. And that's the problem. You pass many travelers on this road, most of which do not pay attention to your formidable group. Passing through a small settlement with a surprisingly bustling market, you somehow find yourself encircled by a group of traders peddling savvy. We don't need any. We have got loads of them. Whoa! You try to avoid the unfriendly merchants, yet they seem to have their eyes on you. Perhaps they feel your strong and formidable Praetorians would make a great savvy and fetch a good price. It soon becomes clear that you must fight these people if you don't want to become savvy yourself. A wedge formation! Charge them and cut them down! Your Praetorians had clearly been anticipating that command. The words have barely left your mouth before they draw their weapons and charge into the angry mob. A bloody and chaotic... Great! Skirmish ensues. A few of your people sustain nasty injuries in the fighting, but they're quickly pulled to safety by their compatriots. When your attackers finally lose their spirits and turn tail, your people give chase, catching and cutting down every one of them in turn. Then the corpses are dragged back to you to be searched. All items of value confiscated. It's not a bad haul. Wow. It's 26 inches long, has a girth of 5 inches. You know what? Yeah. Nope. Also, is 5 inch the, you know, is it like, not radius, what's the other one? I'm blanking on the word, that's embarrassing. Or is it like circumference? Also, now we can build up so much stuff. So we can get the garrison. Leave a Praetorian here to refresh the available recruit. Oh, the garrison level 2, I should say. Refresh the diameter. Yes, thank you, Commander Rudd. My brain was just like, brain fart. Available recruits will be between level 7 and 12. Oh. Or leave a Praetorians here to treat them for free. Cricket injuries can only be treated. Okay. Decrease treatment time. Depot. Increase the legion's strength when conquering new regions. Chat, what do we do? I don't think I can do both. Probably not. I could probably do garrison and the depot at the same time. Or the infirmary. I think I'm going to go for the infirmary. Just to decrease treatment time. And that's it, because now we're lacking farms again. Yeah, we just need farms. Yeah. Because faster treatment time is nice. That's not super big. No. But then 1.3 kilograms is also not that much. Right? Not that much. Also, yes. Giggity. And loot alert and all of that sort of stuff.
Need something?
You were the one who started implying that. It's a lot for one person to eat.
We have taken
True.
Nicomedia, and Legio Prima Italica has laid siege to Mithridates' forces at Chalcedon. The consul has requested our presence at the siege.
Is it urgent?
I am told the defending army shows little interest in leaving their fortified positions. Our supply lines are good, seeing as how we control all of Asia Minor again. I would say there is no urgency if you have anything left to do before we assault Chalcedon.
Well, we have nothing else to do, so send word to the consul that we are on the way.
I expect the consul will want to return to Rome as soon as Chalcedon is taken. If we have any outstanding business left in Asia Minor, we may wish to see to it before we join the siege.
Oh no! We apparently had a quest and it failed it. I don't know when this saved. I don't know when this saved. Ah, crap. Chocolate mug, that sucks. I can't actually save right now. Wait. That's just before we took the tannery, isn't it? Is that... But we had conquered everything already. Yeah, let's load it. We'll load it. Oh, that sucks, chocolate mug. Sorry, what you're saying is you couldn't get a test? Dang. She did not go to sessions because she had to buy celery for her sister. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, so they're on their way. What other quests do I have? The blood of... Oh, I have to bring... Oh no, the only quest I failed was to bring the... The quest I failed. So we have to just redo this Legion battle real quick. I will auto-resolve this. So we don't have to sit through it again.
Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? The enemy is deploying their tactical again.
Yeah, because we'll just win anyways. There we go. Easy. Alright. We just got the same thing again. Super fast. There we go. All done. Easy. Easy. Yeah, we'll also take these. And then we'll go from there. Really, Cat? The correct location to sleep now is the hand that's on the my hand that's on my mouse. Really? That's the correct position now to sleep on. That doesn't look very comfortable, but apparently he's still falling asleep slowly, but surely. This kitty cat. You are a silly butt. It's a good thing that you were cute. Okay, so we'll just take the iron mine, let them come back, we'll pop in there, and then we can do that one. Who's getting the wine? Queso. Mr. Cheese. Which is totally his name. Mm-hmm. Mr. Cheese. We actually got kind of lucky because we didn't get the bad event of the slavers, so none of our Praetorians are injured now. So that strategic reload, because we failed the quest, actually helped. Yeah. All right, upgrades. Let's get infirmary level 2. All right, where is Mr. Queso? You're over here, right? Yeah, there you are. There you are.
At your service, Legate.
How do I give you the wine? Oh, maybe, wait. Let's talk later. What if I make this? Oh, Lucullo's not queso. Oh, bloomin' heck. It's Lucullo's not queso. Ugh. Well, apparently, sorry, the wine is not going to Mr. Queso. No, he's not the dude. It's Lucullo's not queso. Oopsie.
You are a teacher.
Also, cheese on bread.
Among
And Mac
many
Jane,
other
thank you for both for the follows. Appreciate it.
But
Welcome,
already
welcome.
have
Well,
one student.
hey Veritas, hi, how are you? Hi, good to see you. How are you doing today? All right. Where is he? He's over here. All right, let's pop over here then and just chill, walk over here, give him his wine. Isn't Lucullus's portrait holding a cup of wine at all times? Yes. Pretty sure he is. Ooh. Your advance party has discovered a narrow and well-protected valley passing through the steep mountains. As you're walking through the valley, it starts to rain. Oh no, I see where this is going. And soon enough, the water at your feet begins rising. Uh-oh. You hear the distant rumbling of a flood rolling in. In this treacherous terrain, it will be difficult to make it to the exit unscathed. Drop everything and run. Try to preserve your precious resources. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? Everyone deserves a hobby. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. What? Chapter science. We'll see. Apparently, we're trying to preserve our resources again. It did not work out well for us the first time. Rick, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gosh, if you folks keep going like this today, we're gonna hit 14k. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you also very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for hanging out, grabbing all the drops and such. All right, we're trying to preserve our resources. All right, let's do it. As you and your Praetorians shield the precious supplies and equipment with your bodies, the waves catch up with you. The immense force of the flood drags you across the cliffside and smashes you against the walls. When you regain consciousness, the water is gone, but a few of you have suffered injuries. So I wonder if you can ever actually survive that event intact, because that's what we did the first time, and we got hurt. We got hurt too, so maybe abandoning supplies is worth it. But I guess maybe you lose equipped weapons or something, and that would suck. So maybe going for injuries is better in the long run. Right, Cat? Right? Yeah, but maybe if I abandon supplies, I lose a weapon. Who knows? But maybe if there's supplies, they just mean food, etc., etc.
You did well during our meeting with Mithridates. Every time I put you on the spot, you make me proud.
I've learned from the best.
Perhaps. You do seem to have a natural talent for these things. Do not be modest about it. Anyway, were you here to see me about something?
I found this amphora of Sanguis Jovis in Troyes. I'm familiar with the vintage. It's said to be quite exquisite. I want you to have it.
Really? Let me see.
Why is it always so loud?
You do know your way around a wine, I must say.
Oh, God.
We really must get you back to your father's vineyard as soon as this is all over. Rome is deprived of your talent.
It will be difficult to get used to the peace and quiet of daily life in Rome. When I return to Rome, I'll have bigger problems than the vineyard. At least we have the animated emote for this situation. I always enjoyed that work and I look forward to getting back into it. What do we say, chat? What do we say? Also, no, darn it, I swear. This game is so tricky when it comes to alt-tabbing. Sorry. I just want to sneak a look. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Only 42 followers left till 14k. That's incredible. How do you vote? You use the extension on the screen. So, top left, where it says click to earn passive denarii, you have to click that and enable the extension. If you don't see that, and you use BTTV or FFZ, disable those. Extensions also do not work on mobile or on various other apps. So yeah, if you're watching through mobile, you also won't see it, unfortunately. And then you just click right on your screen. Oh, are you watching on mobile? Various other apps. Well, like you know, like casting to a TV and using Chromecast and that sort of stuff. Why does it not add up to 100%? Probably because of fractions, right? So this is, what is this? 66. No, it does though. 72 and 28. That's 100. Exactly. Because 60 plus 56% is 72, plus 8 is 80, and then plus 20 is 100. But yeah, it's probably, it's so, you know, if the, because it rounds up or down. So yeah, fractions. Or not fractions. What's the word? But yeah, I missed everything. How to vote? Yes, it adds up to 99 because it rounds up or down. So if a vote is 16.2, it rounds down to 16. If a vote is 15.9, it'll round up to 16. So that's why. Pet the kitty and give the kitty a treat. Basically, Shine Bee, top left on your screen on the video player, it'll say click to earn passive denarii. You click that and enable the extension, and then you can just vote on screen. But if you're on mobile, for example, or watching for example, casting it to your TV or something like that, then you won't see it either because it's not available on mobile. All right, I have bigger problems than the vineyard.
Those problems I can help you with at least. Witelius Scaiola, his brother, they have much political clout. But they are nothing in the Senate compared to me. As soon as our campaign here is ended, I will introduce you to some friends. You will see what kind of resources are at your disposal now.
Friends,
This is a fine gift. When I think of a suitable way to thank you,
Theme unlocked.
I will send something to your tent in your Legion's camp.
Exactly, yeah. If it's something like 0.2, 0.4, and 0.4, exactly. All right. Apparently, the quest reward was a theme. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. All right, now we only have one quest left. Oh yeah, you're still hurt, aren't you? I forgot about that. All right, there we go. Get those treated. I just did that, Joe. You were not listening. I just did that. Hi, Kenna. Not hi, Kenna. Sorry, hi, Alistair. There we go. How's it going? Apparently you wasn't. Yeah, no, I just literally did that. The cat is on the floor after meowing because of treats and pets. Alright, now we can conclude this bit and not fail this quest. Ooh, we unlocked a new stratagem. First one that we've unlocked. Very good. That is very, very, very good. I like it. Cat cam when? I used to have cat cam, but unfortunately the cat just doesn't stay in one spot anymore currently. Maybe once we've moved, we'll see. Devlamink? Hi, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I pick. I pick. Ooh. Ooh, form a wedge. Lower their morale, lower defense. Ordered retreat. Get some people back, lose some manpower, lose morale, or square formation. Lower the risk to Uranus and get the morale up. Is this it? Ooh, wait, or maybe more. Okay, I want this one. Lowering their morale seems very, very good. Today, which one use stratagem you want to unlock? They will show up and Legion battles will be consumed. Oh, you get one use ones as well. Yeah, they're different ones as well. Unleash catapults, -40 morale. Deploy siege towers. Ooh, nah, enemy morale. We'll go all out. Whoa, we have so many. What the heck? More wagon train, more loot. Deploy your wagon train to transport all the loot back to your outpost. I like it. Yep, loot goblin. Heck yeah. Oh my god. We have so many unlocked. This is good. Engagement. Enemy manpower. -400. And a new one. Goodness. Complications and complications. Casualty survival rate. I feel like we should unlock one of these. I'm gonna go for casualty survival rates. All right. Wow, we unlocked so many. So many. Nice. Worth it. All right. Now we finish this.
Legate, we have taken Nicomedia, and Legio Prima Italica has laid siege to Mithridates' forces at Chalcedon. The consul has requested our presence at the siege.
Yes, we're on our way.
I expect the consul will want to return to Rome as soon as Chalcedon is taken. If we have any outstanding business left in Asia Minor, we may wish to see to it before we join the siege.
Yep. Got it. All right, let's go. We've done it. Looter's life. Yeah. Getting all legendary weapons. We've gotten a few. I guess there's one secret that we never went looking for. That weird thing that's on the peninsula. But, whatever. All good. Let's see. I have a very clear... This is the point of no return. Yeah, I like that too. Okay, up there. Let's go. And then we didn't go because for some reason I double clicked and we didn't go. But now we're going. I'm so done with Asia Minor. Oh no, it's the slavers again. They didn't like us last time. I'm gonna try ignoring them again. So wedge formation, we got lots of loot, but we got injured. Let's try the defensive formation, see if we can wear them out. At your command, your Praetorians form up and raise their shields to defend themselves. You're not exactly fighting a disciplined army here, and the scattered and disorganized attack is repelled easily enough. Oh god. Oh god, your foes relent as the melee wears on for some time. Inevitably, Cineros takes a bad blow on the head from a thrown rock. What? Jeez, that is rude. That is... Okay, so we just have to go and attack them. So we basically just have all of these treating each other now. I love it. It's fine. They're just having a quiet party in the healing tent. It's fine. Hi, bluffing through. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Chalcedon, sometimes called the City of the Blind, on account that it was settled opposite the much more fertile northern bank of the Propontis. Its position along the Bosporus Strait gives it substantial strategic value. Okay. Whoa, they're all locked in, eh? But you can't. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't do it because we're hurt. Okay, I feel like that should not be happening. Oh, God. Do I really have to go all the way back here again to heal up? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Actually, no, we can go over here, can't we? No, go here. Oh my god. Okay, how much longer? 156 hours! God, that's like a bajillion days. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to do that. That is dumb. Just because they got healed before. Oh, not the baby boys and their parents again. We'll eat the tiny babies. So horrible, but it's better. Thank you, Velocitators, for the medicine. Okay, so we gotta go back here. It should be a little bit faster because we have medical tent level 2. So it is a bit faster than just waiting. on the world map. Not much, but a little bit. Let's see how much faster though. Alright, so you're hurt 72 hours. What? Oh, because you're treating that person. Where are you? There you are. Okay, we have to wait 3 days outside. Oh, goodness. Cody, good morning. And hi, Valros. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you both. Hello, hello. It's gone 12 already. It just popped over, yes. Yes, it did. So we have to wait 3 days out here now without anything to do. Ugh, because I have to take Cineros. Like, I have to take him. There's no, we just have to wait, chat. We just have to wait. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to wait and see. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, Daenerys is healed. Good. I mean, I guess at least we're also replenishing our Legion. Liberales. Okay, we're just waiting for Cineros. Eventually we'll get there. Maybe. Yeah, it's literally like, just go, 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 go. Oh, come on. How much longer, mate? There we go. Okay. Strange wine. Oh, no. One constant throughout your journey in Asia Minor seems to be the roadside merchants. To the people of this land, the world is a marketplace and everyone is a customer. Today, someone seems to be selling a strange wine. Might be worth trying. Chat, do we buy wine or do we ignore them and keep moving on? How are you doing today, Cody? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was what Alistair did yesterday. What did he do? I mean, I know he was being very naughty. And definitely got timed out here. Definitely got timed out. Over at Jess. It's not here, I mean. But, Get drunk, be happy. Apparently that's what chat wants. You won't need to watch a specific clip of a shoe and some tea. Oh. Yeah, but it's fine. That's okay. You'll recover. All right, there we go. We spent money and drink some wine. The colorless wine is light and sweet. It leaves a strange taste of anise afterwards. You don't really like it, but your Praetorians seem to be enjoying themselves. We will not buy more because we will run out of water. That's more than enough wine. This is a war, not a party. You make it clear to your Praetorians that you need them sober and alert. Fortunately, they agree, and you move on. More wine! No! Bad. Can I do it now? No, because you're still in stupid camp, and I need to pick you up at camp. We're just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Not a party? No. No, it's not a birthday party. It's not a birthday party. It's war. Okay, let's go over there. Grab our people. You're a bit disappointed though. Why? Why are you disappointed? Oh, they're already back. Okay. Can't do any more upgrades. Alright, let's go. What have I done now, Cody? What have I done now? You expect me to have blue hair? I haven't had blue hair since TwitchCon. So, like, 2.5 years. I can't be bothered to dye my hair when I'm just sitting home alone. Nah. It's a lot of work, and it's also not that great for your hair, so nah. That was TwitchCon. Ooh. We got a little cutscene.
The day has arrived. Calcedon must fall today, or we may lose Cotter and whatever remains of his forces.
Why not? Because it's expensive, not that great for your hair, and it just takes a long time and is annoying. We're about to fire up this game for the first time. Any key starting tips? It's pretty self-explanatory. The trading tutorial is incorrect. It's the other way around with the arrows. So just pay attention when you're trading, and that's all I can say. I still can't believe he let himself get captured like this.
Mithridates is a skilled commander and a charismatic leader. Cotter underestimated him and paid the price.
The lesson should be clear and familiar.
True, yeah, all the highlights stuff. Why Calcedon? It doesn't look like a particularly sturdy encampment to me.
The people of Calcedon are known to be quite stupid. They have settled the wrong side of the strait. Thracia is indeed much more defensible.
I've heard the entire area is infested with cats.
Infested? Cats are amazing!
Cats are honorable creatures indeed.
Thank you, Bestia. Why don't we simply sneak into the place and get Cotter out?
Mithridates' army is vast. They have every angle covered. Besides, we must make an example of him.
Last year was the first time you had your own hair color since you were 11. Lasted like 3 months. Hey, Toothless Shark. I mean, I have dyed my hair all sorts of different colors. But yeah, for just staying at home, I just couldn't be bothered. Nah. Because it's really hard. Like, if you only do it partially, like I had, it's actually quite hard to do that yourself. And going to a hairdresser's right now? No, thanks. I'm good, yeah. Hi, Toothless. And bye, Shinevy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Today is Tuesday. Correct, it is. Yes, Kazad. The hangout is in 7 hours. A frontal assault seems foolhardy.
That is exactly why a frontal assault is what we will use.
Because we are foolhardy, you think we can actually win. I get the sense there's more to this plan.
Indeed there is. I just hope Mithridates will not realize that.
Will you tell me
That
too?
initial frontal assault should target the sentries on the bridge. We must descend on them quickly and wipe them out. But then we withdraw.
It's a distraction.
Precisely. Mithridates will reposition his troops in order to fortify the front wall. That is the tactically sensible move. That's when our small team of speculatores sneaks into the city.
Hey, back, Ice Dragon. Good to see you. You're not going to Hatters to get died. Well, so the thing is, it's hard to do the if you don't do your entire head, which is what I did, like not doing my entire head, getting it straight at the back is way too much effort than I could. Like, no, nope. Nah, pass. If you do the entire head, it's easy, but I didn't do the entire head. Also, for blue, you have to like re-dye it a lot, like very, very often, and you always have to bleach it too, and that's just not good for your hair, so just not bothered. Hi, Lego. Hello, hello. Good to see you. The lower half is black and the top layer is red. That's easy though, because if you have it black, you can just dye over it with red, and that's fine. Like, it doesn't, you know, you just get a make a transition. But if you only do the lower bit, it's a little bit more difficult. Still at work. No tea. The cliffs are too high to climb without attracting attention.
Our scouts discovered a less treacherous cliff face on the western side of the citadel. which looks safe to climb with the right equipment.
Like an ombre dip dye. Yeah, but with blue, which is a lot more noticeable if you get it on the wrong bit of hair. Can we dunk the Monia in a bowl of paint? I mean, if you can lift Monia and Monia agrees, I guess. Mithridates will surely not be foolish enough to abandon the rear completely. It's easy to spot anyone who approaches from that direction.
They might expect a naval attack or a large-scale flanking maneuver. But with their attention on the front walls, the knight will easily obfuscate a small boat.
Rainbow hair is lovely, but oh god, it needs so much work, yeah. Doesn't it make sense to send more troops that way then?
This kind of operation can only work with an elite group. Our main force will still be positioned in front of the city.
And once they have infiltrated the walls?
We'll need to take care of their catapults, or my men will not be able to advance.
Hi, Voidheims. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hey, Voidheim. Thank you.
FGSS Poopy.
FGS is poopy. Voidheim, thank you so much for 22 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We'll need to break them apart to be safe.
Which is no small feat. Maybe we should just kill the soldiers operating them.
The more of their artillery you can disable, the easier it will be for our legions to advance once we launch the main assault.
Without the guards, we can then easily cross the bridge.
Let us not underestimate Mithridates. As I said many times before, he is a capable commander.
That does not sound like my idea of a good time. Dibs on the infiltration team.
Small group trapped alone inside enemy encampment? No, thank you. I will be in main assault, please.
Your preferences are noted, but let's focus on the plan right now.
While the Legion takes out the outer encampment, the priority of the other team will be Cotter. Save him along with any other prisoners we find.
We may have to choose between Cotter and the other prisoners.
Use your best judgment. Saving Cotter is obviously your priority.
Oh, Laz, share, please. Oh, yes. What if we had come across Mithridates?
He may withdraw from Chalcedon when he sees the battle is lost. He has plenty of supplies to escape and sustain another siege if needed.
It's a shame we didn't manage to capture those supplies. Without them, he would be cornered.
Actually, wait. On the Halcyon server. Yeah, that might be because something got restarted there. Couchbot is having a couple of issues at the moment. Yeah. They're having a couple of issues. They're working on some stuff, I think, and it's been having a bit of issues. Yeah. Couchbot is couch potatoing, pretty much. Soul Adams, yeah. Also, hi, good to see you. Yeah, they're also not announcing YouTube videos, unfortunately. That also broke because I released my YouTube video this morning, actually. And then obviously the Halcyon Frequency podcast also went out on YouTube on Sunday. And on all of your podcasting platforms. So click that link in chat and go listen to it after the stream is over. I recommend it. It's a risky plan. I'm not sure it'll work.
It's up to you to make it work. I trust you. Don't fail me.
Okay.
Make sure you choose the right people for the job.
Make me proud. Bring me their banner.
I'll try to survive, okay?
I wholly support that plan.
Ignis Aurum Probat.
Come on. I'm bored of this ceaseless talking. Let's fight!
For once, I agree with the big guy.
Let me assign people to the different tasks at hand. Right, main assaults. Before the assault begins, you have to choose which of your Praetorians to assign to which team. Each team has a particular role to play in the siege, as explained during the briefing. You have to assign yourself to one of the missions, and you have to assign at least one Praetorian to every mission. You are strongly advised to make sure every slot is filled if possible. Okay, we'll go in here. You want it to be here. You want it to be there. Let's see. I will take you with us. Queso goes over there. I'll take Bestia. Bestia's a man? Yeah, Bestia is a man. And then everybody else. We have more. Let's see. Take you there. Give him a support. Range. And then... Wow. Do I go... So they have shield, shield, shield. Melee damage, shield, support, ranged. I'll give you another ranged. Alright, confirm. Draw the enemy's attention by performing a feint maneuver. Bring 4 of your forces to the bridge. Oh, I still have to do it all anyways. Oh. I have to control all of them. Oh. Wait, is this the... This is the bridge crew, isn't it? Yeah, this is the bridge crew. Okay. Meow. Okay. Good to know. At least I'm pretty yeah, this is the bridge crew. Okay. Let's see. Right, you go. You go. And then you go here. I gotta turn that on. That makes it a lot easier to see what the heck's going on anyways. Oh, I'm sure that your hair looks amazing. Hey, thanks, lass. It's just, yeah, I just, you know, spoons and all. Why is there no battle interface? There should be. If you don't see it, it may not have updated yet. But theoretically, there should be one. No, you. Right, shoot. Bonk. And then... I mean, damage is damage, right? Yeah, sometimes the interface is just, you know, a little bit...
We will win to Artemis. Steady my hand and guide my arrow to the heart of my enemy.
Yeah, it just takes a second until actual combat has started. Exactly. Oh, there's more over there. Oh, cool. Cool. Lovely.
Defensive formation. Slow and steady.
You don't see it at all. You could try doing a hard refresh of the stream. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. I used to have my hair like that, actually, Cody. Like, oh god, 13 years ago, 14 years ago. Late night and PMeds. No, go sleep. Go sleep, Pale Writer. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you get some good rest as well. Now, sorry about the pain. That really sucks. Nihilist, thank you for the follow. That really sucks. Yeah, not for broadcasters coming out today. Indeed, it is. Yes. Prices have gone up on fire. They already went up on Friday, so Yeah. Because turns out, before the game came out, I couldn't actually adjust the prices. But now I could. So I did. Because fire was a little bit expensive.
Glad you're on our side.
You should be.
So I've seen it around. It doesn't look bad. It does not look bad at all. But it's, yeah, not quite my thing, I think. Interesting though. Fire was expensive and cut it down. No. Stupid Siri Brexit stuff with boyfriend. Oh no, that sounds annoying. What's happening? Cody, sorry. No. Fire was cheap and I made it more expensive because it was too cheap. Sorry. There was fire everywhere all the time. So I made it more expensive. Okay, so I need to get onto the bridge, but we also need to make sure that the folks back here kind of survive. Okay, you're on fire now. Lovely. Yeah, I feel like that was maybe a typo, Alistair. Potentially. Also, Laz, so mean, teasing me with raps. I can tell what you're trying to do there. I can tell. Mm-hmm. Cheeky. Do I help out with you? No, we go down here. There are always a lot of Apollons on the map in this game. Always. See? Always. Okay, you're dead. Very lovely. What are these enemies doing?
Move forth, my friends. I'll cover you.
Don't know what they're doing here, but they're being a bit silly. But sure, okay. Why not? Why not? Get some lemons. It's level 9. Oh god. I don't appreciate that. Oh my god, my mods are just slapping each other around. Apollyon has a lot of people, yes. Meow, I know. I know, cat. Mod fight indeed, yes. Okay. You need to turn off your fire in a second here. Alright, and then go for you. Stab. Do that. Oh yeah, I forgot that attack hits multiple targets. Haha. Very nice. I forgot about that. I did actually just about read it, but there we go. If it weren't for FG's efforts here in Asia Minor, 80% of the world's population would be called Apollyon. I think so too, yep. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's get you sorted. And then move ahead. You are actually... Nah. I was trying to not incur an attack of opportunity, but he wasn't flanked enough, unfortunately. But this is okay. This is okay. And then we'll throw this. Just to make sure that you actually will die. And that's everybody. Oh my god, everybody's just on fire. There's a tip on how I can do more damage. Hit harder.
As soon as I see them, I shoot.
No, you can post it. That's fine. Oh my god, everybody is Apollyon. Ah! Yeah, we need to fix our dudes here that are on fire. What the? That was weird. Who here's got... None of you. Cool. None of them have the actual cure skills, so... That's a problem. Oh yeah, I know. I know there's flanking. I know. I know. I know. Okay, I probably can't switch. No. I can switch. Ha! Perfect.
I need help to go on. Arise and fight on, fellow warrior.
Fellow warrior. That's actually good. Alright, let's go. Why did you go there? That's not where I clicked, mate. That is not where I clicked at all. Cheeky buggers. Meow. Yes. That is 100% not where I clicked, but sure. Oh, you are here. No, you've got the skill. There we go. There we go. Turn your fire off.
Here. That should feel better.
That should feel better. Oh, yeah, Diligent Gear already, wait. Oh, because your tile is on fire. There we go. We'll just leave that tile so we're not on fire again. What'd you do? You already incurred the attack of opportunity. Not the attack of opportunity, sorry. The Overwatch that Laz was doing. So, all good. Hi, Eerie! What are you mean about? He's like, pay attention to me! Alistair! Thank you!
Once I was LED here on a raid. Then one thing led to another. And 22, almost 2 years later, you wonder how that's happened.
Yeah, you wonder how that happened. How did that happen? Correct. Alright, cool. Dead. You wonder how that happened. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god, all the noises. But anyways, thank you so much, Alistair, for 22 months of support. Oh my god, I swear my threads is just full of trolls. Malcor, thank you for the follow.
Be gone.
Appreciate it. Also, terrible singing. We do that here. There we go. Why does Amazon want to peddle you an anime statue of a naked girl with removable bikini because you've never bought one before? Well, what have you been Googling lately? What have you been Googling lately? And that's what I wonder.
Now, release the catapults!
These the guys we are beating up?
They have taken the bait. Let's get out of here before the catapults wake up as well.
Return 8 of your forces to the garrison to escape the catapults. What? Come on, that wasn't part of this plan. That was 100% not part of this plan. What? Okay, you go. You get to go. Alright, there we go. Poke. Yep, I can see everything. And no, I could not see where the catapults attack.
Strike my shield all you want. That's why I brought it.
I could not see it. I feel something bugged out there. Yeah, I saw it now, and then they immediately attacked. Oh, it's that on the ground. Okay, that I did not think that it would be that. Fair enough. Okay. You go there. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I was literally just going to heal that person. Oh god. Oh god. How are we gonna get through this? And half of them I can't even go. Ugh. Half of them can't even go right now. This is ridiculous. Gonna make some quick lunch. Sounds good. Sounds good.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry! Sorry, I needed that. My bad. My bad. I needed it. Hey, Malcor, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Alright, we go here. Shoot you straight in the face. Shoot you straight in the face as well. The problem is none of these. Right, you are on fire, are you? Wait, is that Tal on fire or not? I can't tell with you. I think it was, but then you weren't. So I guess you need a Judifo. Run away! I think for the rest we're safe. Except for that Apollyon, but that's a friendly, so there was nothing I could do about that. Also, their catapults are so loud. Alright, see you in a bit. Oh god, that burning. I don't have any water with me, do I? Nope. No water whatsoever. Okay, we need to run away from here. Clearly. So, be on it. Good idea. Good idea. Okay, run away! Run away! Have we run away everywhere? We have run away everywhere. And on that note, night-night, Pale Writer. Night-night. For some reason, the catapults are really loud. Like in comparison to everything else.
Just as planned. They walk into our trap.
Oh, come on! Really? Like people up there too? Cheeky buggers. But you know what? I'm just gonna run. Screw you. I'm leaving. Bye. You have your fun over there. Right, see you later, lads. Okay, that's you. I need to get you out of here. But I can make you run all the way up there, so... You'll be fine too. What was that noise? Did you run through fire? Oh, you ran through fire. Okay, okay. The AI made you run through fire. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, Theonera, you're gonna be a bit on fire. She likes it hard. Ooh! Diligent Goose dead. Oopsie. Deflected. Get wrecked. That Apollion's on fire. That Apollion's not on fire yet. Alright, you are burning. Shook off burning. That's actually good. Okay. Alright, you go here. Grab that. Just ate you real quick. Theonera! Language, girl. Okay. Do you need to walk? Oh, you can't walk further. I know, right? Such a foul mouth. How dare you? But we should have this. I think. The only one who can't walk right now is you. But apparently, only 3 out of 8 have escaped. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If you're on fire, you're allowed to spray a little. Alright, I will grant you that. That is true. That is true, Orange Reeves. You're correct, I guess, with that. Yes. You're allowed. Thank you, Apollyon and Apollyon, for being our bait here for the archers. Much appreciated. How the heck did you shoot from all the way over there? Cheeky. Wait. 1 out of 8 escaped? What? Oh, we need to be on the... do we actually really need to be on these specific tiles? Are you kidding me? They're pretty much impossible to see. Okay. Apparently being inside doesn't count. You have to be on the specific hexes. There was a very faint red outline, yes.
That in me, but it paid off. We are unseen. Let's see how long it lasts after we destroy the first catapult.
Alright. Let's quick save here. That worked. Good. That is a good question. I know. Okay, that was the preparation phase, yes. Is the yeah. We are only allowed to survive in the designated survival zone, correct? Not anywhere else. 30 health! Oh. Well. Is it F8? Oh, F9. F9. Okay. Shooting them does nothing. So we'll redo that. We'll not shoot them. Greek fire. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have any on me because I couldn't craft any. I don't think we've got any torches. I don't think I have any torches. Yeah, I don't have any torches or fire arrows. Yeah, see, I just tried a fire arrow and that did nothing. But yeah, maybe we'll need to just grab a torch. Yeah, I know. Because it deflected it. So I tried with my archer. Oh, you don't have fire arrows. You have barbed arrows. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Well, crap. Well, Rib, yeah. Stab thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I thought for some reason she had that. Good morning, doggies. Hello. How are you doing today? Meow. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Moni. Oh no, it's 1x to the side. No. But thank you so much, Stavlin, for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then also hello, doggies, and hi, Bearded Wolf. Good morning. I cannot reach the target. I'm standing right next to it. So you're literally only allowed to burn them. Yeah, so we have all the wrong units for this. This is going fan-freaking-tastically. You did get it, yes. Thank you. Hi, Maizena. How are you? It's going quite well, thank you. Well, I say quite well.
They're killing each other.
It's going all right.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
I thought we were safe here. By Athena, they've lost their minds.
Oh no! When did we stop them? What? But yeah, Stavin, thank you so much for the support. Also, Alistair, thank you again. It's, yeah, ooh. Oh, thank you. Chat's being so helpful. Oof.
We will wait here for the enemy to come.
But you're not waiting. Oh, well, there it goes. Well done, chat. That's all you. That is all you. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my lord, they're all so far away. You need some coordinates for the fires. Well, I can do this one myself.
Hercules, the enemy is upon us.
I did that one myself. Let's see. I wonder if I can throw it from over here. Darn it, I can't see it. I don't want to run in there like that, just blindly. That's not going to be very helpful. Let's see. I'm just going to run with you over there. I'm not even going to fight them, I think. Though ideally I should try and help you. You need some points for the fire. Mm-hmm. Right. You can go here. You can go just a little bit further.
Somebody stop them. They're killing each other.
Never!
I'm out of here. By Athena, they've lost their minds. I thought we were safe here. Help! Guards! Anybody! Somebody stop them. They're killing each other.
Hi, Sunev. Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Help!
I'll take good care of you.
Oh, you're healing for 11. What? That's ridiculous. I need a healer like that. Please.
Come on, this way.
They've lost their minds. Yes, that's great.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
Oh god, she's getting kind of her butt kicked, but she's got armor on, so she'll be okay.
We have another task to get to after this.
She'll hopefully be okay. Where? Oh my god, the other catapult is all the way over there. And I can't sneak anybody up there, can I? No. Alright, they'll see me. I can stand here and they won't see me. That's hilarious. Hi. Whee!
The enemy is here.
Now your catapult is on fire. Enjoy. Do you have anything that reaches 2 hexes? No. How far can you go? Not far enough. I kind of need you to support over here. So we only have one fire left, right? So one catapult left to set on fire. So more fire. And then you go for this one. So that one's dead. You have a sleep, and then it's just one left instead of like loads. And I need to sneak you through there somehow. Oof. It's gonna be interesting. And that is going to be interesting. There. We'll bait them into our Overwatch. Yeah.
Guards! Anybody!
We'll bait them into our Overwatch.
They've lost their minds! I thought we were safe here!
Oh no, don't shoot the civilians! Don't shoot the civilians.
They're over there. Advance!
Uh-oh. Civilians, you mean free actions? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Murderer? I mean, they did it to themselves.
I'll hold you back for as long as it takes.
Dr. Wren, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. There's a lot of them. Holy smokes. Okay, you're back though, so bonk. Very nice. Legolas on the stairs, pretty much. At least don't run through the fire. Thank you for not running through the fire. Okay, if I go here, you made lunch. No, you have lunch on your plate. You're no longer hungry. Aw. What's for lunch today? You're actually still okay. Gosh, armor for the win. Honestly. Rebuke. Bye. Kick. Ha. Well done. So we need to sneak her through to the other catapults. And I'll sneak her here. Nyum. Very good. I don't think she can... Yeah, she can't reach that yet. But this might work out. Summer Knuder. Ooh, fancy. So who still gets to go? Only you, eh? Thanks with portal. I want to... with portals! Rude! Hey, Zendius, thank you so much for buying some Denari. Appreciate the support. Have fun! Zendius is gonna be like, fire, 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 fire! I can see it already. That applies bleeding, but only if I can reach you. You did not quite guess the right tile there. No, it's fine with portals. All good. Hey, this just makes it more fun, right? So, at least for me. So, all good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Somebody stop them! They're killing each other! I thought we were safe here!
No care packages available. Yes, because we're currently not in combat. That's why. Sorry, because we're currently in combat. You need to be out of combat to be able to send care packages. Like, you know, money and reinforcements and medicine and food, etc., etc. You can also send my units on fire now, Zendias. I know. Your fire never spawned. Yeah, might want to do a hard refresh of your browser just in case, Cookie, because sometimes the extension can unfortunately break. So a heart refresh usually helps. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. How much health do you have? 6. Okay. Let's see. I can get here. Oh god, Space Monkey, who are you setting on fire? Alright. Alright, that one's on fire now. I'm gonna shoot it. It's gonna deflect it. Well, I'm not gonna shoot it anymore then. I'm gonna run away a little bit. Who was set on fire? Oh, you set Velocidotus on fire. Thank you. Yeah. Like crispy bacon. Yes. Yes, indeed. Probably sooner or later, that's exactly what's going to happen. Thank you, Sibwolf. Thank you, Sibwolf. So I could go for you. If I go do this, I hit my own, so here. Alright. Don't have any peeler available. I have you, though. What am I going to do? Don't want to do that, because we're going to step back. We have to do this. Oh, stupid deflection. Yeah, exactly. Do you have anybody around you that you could kill? This one if we get lucky. Didn't get lucky though. Maybe with this. Nope. Darn it. Why are you always on fire? That is a very good question. Why are you always on fire?
Anybody?
Why are you always on fire?
Each other. I thought we were safe here. I'm out of here.
I love how they're just all running away. It's great. Why would you do that? Huh, interesting. Have you thought about not being on fire? Oh god. Oh no, there's more fire! No! Oh god. Oh, there's so many enemy turns left. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. This is hard. This is hard. Oh god. Did we lose one? No, that was one of theirs, right? I think so. I feel like they don't quite know what they're going to be doing. Okay, there we go. I was going to wonder when they attack my... Oh god, you've got Greek fire.
Formation. Slow and steady.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Sunev.
Is that the last of them?
Hey, we did it! Woohoo!
Expedient. Very nice. Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
I
and
see
see about
you.
finding Cotter.
Good to see you. We did it! We did it! We set them on fire. Burn! Calculate on.
Seems the other team did their job. No catapult shooting anymore. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, we get reinforcements on our side as well. Defeat Archelaus once and for all. Let's go. Heck yeah. You are hurt. Ouch. Alright. This is how we're gonna go. Alright, you're friendly. Wait, which way are we going? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Oh, great. We're going this way, not the other way, I think. Right? Yeah. To be fair, that was really hard to see, okay? In my defense, that was really hard to see. Because we spawned in looking the other way. Yeah, we did. I know. It's so rude. So rude. I feel mocked by the game. It spawned me looking the other way. Right, we're going to go in here and kick some butt. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Don't think I can shoot you from over here. Pet the kitty. We'll do it in just a moment. Give me a second. There's like units on the walls here. I didn't even see that. That's bad. Oh god, we're so gonna get our butt kicked. Cat, cat, cat. There we go. Pets for the kitty cat. Pets for the kitty cat. Right, yes.
Loose catapults! It's time to let these people taste their own medicine, I think.
Oh!
Let us show Pontius that Roman military architects are the best in the world.
Oh, we've got catapults too. Oh. Wait. Oh, I get to? Oh. Oh, I get to play with them. Oh, that is nice. Okay, 30 damage, fireball, or scatter shots. Oh, we're doomed? No, this is gonna be glorious. Glorious, I tell you. There, two there. One over there. Velocidotus. That Velocidotus was friendly. This Velocidotus is not friendly. And then... maybe for good measure. Well, so the thing is, I don't want to put a fireball down, though. Right here. Because... we don't want to put a fireball down. Because we need to go through there. Hey, Froggy Frog Frog. How's it going? Oh, you're coming down. Okay. Sure. You don't even have Denari to set Velocidotus on fire.
Protected here. Be ready.
Yeah, you're very well protected. Uh-huh. The afternoon shift, they can't come in just now, so I guess he's working the afternoon today. Oh no, Eerie. No. No work. Oh, sorry, the drops command is on cooldown. Let me do it real quick. There you go. Ooh. Interesting, we're coming all the way around, huh? Wait, are you Archelaus? Wait, is this the actual person that we need to deal with?
Fall back!
Why are you fleeing?
We can't win this one. Let's go!
Why are you running away? Silly butts. Stop it.
No, brethren. They will never see this coming.
Velocidotus sounds like a backwards cousin of the Velociraptor. Yes. Alright, wait, is this the person that we have to kill? I'm not 100% certain because, that took some of your armor. Because they have all been renamed, so it's like, what's your name again? Hi, Impim! Bye, Impim! See you later! See you later! Smell you later! Alright, that Velocidotus is no longer a Velocidotus. Okay, you shield it. You have to leave in an hour. Ooh, what you getting up to? Oh, there's fire. Are you on fire? Yes! Oh, lovely. Oh, now he's sleeping too. Now he's sleeping with the fishies. Hi, Lang. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure if I have to kill that one or something else. You need to go to work. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Sakun. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. Oh, you've got your singing lessons again. Gotcha. That's awesome. You. Alright. What are we gonna do with you? Kinda need to get through here. Alright, you're just standing there now. Cool. How did you dodge that? Kind of sad I stream during your working hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's basically I mostly stream for people that work like, yeah, that's what I do. I know. I know. It doesn't work for everybody. I know. Let's see. We'll go here, I guess. And then you go there. Just work like, yeah, not everybody can, unfortunately, but yeah. The joys of working from home. Yeah, you work lurk and chat. Exactly. A lot of people do that. Okay, depending on where they run, I'm gonna put this one here, I think. We'll see. But yeah, that's basically, that's what my stream is. We hang out with people that are working or work different shifts and are at home at this point in time. Hey, Dreadwing! That's what we do. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. Super much appreciated.
We will wait here for the enemy to come.
You literally worked today, Goo. So, you know?
Advance!
Hi, Hattie. Yeah. You took a tablet out of the foil, did not take it. You can't find it. Is it on the floor, maybe? Is it maybe on the floor? Or under your keyboard? Or maybe between the keys? Aw, thank you, Sakun.
Let's get out of Tartarus with this. I'm getting out of here.
I'm glad that it helps you have a good start into the day. That's good.
The battle, it seems. Let's show them what we've got.
I'm glad to hear it. Lurk, playing some turkeys. Have fun. Kill them all. Take all the loot. Yep. Poke. This is what we're doing. We're poking you when you're down. Oh, that went through the armor. You have the whole... No, that's taunt, knockdown. Stupid armor. Stupid armor is in the way. I normally play Tarkov too, but you need a break from this game. I have bad news. I'm playing Tarkov on stream on Thursday then. for chat reasons. Yeah, chat made me do it. But yeah, it'll only be Thursday. The rest of the week we'll be playing this game. Plus we're also playing Age of Empires 4 on Friday.
Little help here?
Origin 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's not true. You didn't make me do it. You lost the bet fair and square. Oh, I'm terrible at it, Zendias. I'm a noob. I know customs and that's it. And I'm like level 10. So, yeah. Mostly, there will be death and destruction on stream here on Thursday. And it will be my death and my destruction. So, get ready for super high quality levels of entertainment that day. Definitely. Definitely. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But Twitch chat did get me to 5,000 subs in December, so as Monia said, I do have to pay up. That's true. You were gone for the last EFT stream too. I'm sorry. How big will the squad be? It's probably just gonna be Mine Gunner and me. Unless somebody else wants to join in. Mark, thank you for the host. Because Liam is gonna be at work. Redfang, thank you for the host as well. Maybe Zelly? But I don't know. I don't know if she has access to internet that day. Hey, our catapults actually hit 2 people. Cool. That is cool. What? Oh, for Tarkov on Thursday. To be fair, I also need to get over the fear of, you know, not playing by myself, so. You know, Lang, thank you for the hosts. You glad to help with tasks? I mean, if you want to play, my Zena, you're more than welcome to play with us on Thursday as well. Just be prepared for for noobisms. Oh crap. Can I retarget you? Yes. Okay, good. Because I just went here like, oh yeah, just hit all of my dudes as well. Sorry, it's a little bit low because the game is so low, so I had to turn the volume down a little bit. But hi Giggles, good morning. Noobism times 2. True, because Mine Gunner is also very good at the game. Right, yeah, we'll do. Have I played The Isle? No, I have not. No, I haven't. Is that the Dino game? Is that one of those Dino games? No, that's alright, Sibwolf, don't worry. No, don't you dare, Kenna. Don't you dare rest. Don't you dare. No!
I've got
Bad. Bad. Oh no! Everybody's on fire again. Oh god. I don't know if I need to kill this thing or if I need to get inside. I feel like I need to get inside, but I don't actually know. I can't tell. Because this one has so much armor and crap. No, wait, it has the quest icon. So we just need to kill you. Okay, we're fine. We got this. We got this. We've got it. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Thanks, Giggles.
They must fight on our terms.
They must fight on our terms while I am lit up like a candle. Mm-hmm. Oh god, Goo, that does sound terrifying. Hi Bluma, good to see you. Yeah, I think I've heard about it, but I have not played it. I don't think I have interest in playing it either. But we'll see. But yeah, no, I haven't played it. So you have lots of armor. Do I have anything that bypasses armor with you? Oh, okay. It's a few years old already. I see. 6 armor. That's not bad. Are green icons friends or foes? Friends. Those are friends.
Advance and vanquish!
Oh, hey, you fell over. Cool. Can I do that? Ah. Still only going for the armor. We're gonna go with more. Heavy blow. God, how much armor do you have? Well, at least we get the armor shred going with you. That's good. see. Oh, you need a help here. Green means to set on fire. No. No, it does not. It does not. I will have you know that that is not what it means. Stab, and then stab again. And then tactical retreat. Run away! Run away! Yeah, honestly, that sounds really stressful. That dream. Can you throw that at Spock's kit? 0 armor, 0 damage. But hey, we're wrecking his armor, and that's what we need to do, so good. Nice. You death throw them when you push them over. I've been trying to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fireball. Oh god. The problem is I cannot target this area with you. But maybe over here we can set that on fire. Yeah. And then we'll go for this area. And more fire. And yeah, I can't target these archers over here. We played it last year with a couple of friends. It's funny for an hour too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll pass. He's almost dead though, or at least almost low, no health basically. Sleeping quite well in terms of sleep quality. It's just I haven't been sleeping long enough this week. Because my problem is, my biggest issue is my natural rhythm is go to bed at 11, wake up at 7. But I have to do it all an hour earlier because Lex has to get up for work at 6 a.m. because he starts at 7. So I always, yeah, I never get, either I don't sleep enough and I get decent quality sleep, or I sleep long enough, but it just doesn't align with my rhythm and it's just, ugh. Yeah, I gotta get up at 6 a.m. I don't think I have anything. No, ugh, darn it. Can't you go to bed at 10 and get up at 10? Oh, never mind. Okay, apparently that worked. Cool. Hi, Eternus. Your natural rhythm is to go to sleep at 6 or 7. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. No, it's Lex's fault. You get up at 10 to 12. Yeah, if I were to do that, I would probably not get anything done. I wish I could sleep till about 7:30. That would be perfect. But at least, hey, in the future, when Lex has his own like office, he'll be able to work from home like 2 to 3 days a week, which means then that we get to sleep longer on those days. I'll start working in like 5 months though, and then up and early again. Gotcha. Okay, we need to get... Okay, I can't hit you from here. Right, now they don't see us. What's this? Oh, bandages. Oh, heck yeah. Not that I need it yet, but hey, I'll take it. You wake up more when the sun goes down. Yeah, same-ish in a way. But if I don't get up early, I'm that type of person that then doesn't get anything done, which is kind of not helpful. Illidan, thank you so much for the follow there. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Okay, we probably need to get the key. Who's got the key, though? I wonder. You probably have the key. I don't know, actually. I don't know who's got the key. Okay, so I get to go again. I wonder... Oh, there's a door open here. Can it open door? Locked door. Yeah, but there's loads of guards. That's the thing. There's a whole bunch of them. So I don't know which guards got it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. TBH. Master thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Okay, I'll put you back into cover. Neither of you, darn it, neither of you have. I'll just take the attack of opportunity. I have to. There we go. Get some bleeding on you. Do a shiv. And then you go to with this one. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to see how this works. Okay, have a good work, Kazats. Okay, you are moving now. Uh-oh, you can actually reach me. Darn it!
Like a shadow.
Like a shadow. And then you're running away. Oh, no. No fire, mate. No fire. Rude! Oh, God. Dreadfink's been... No, Dreadfink! Be nice! Oh. You have the key. Alright, you have the key right there. Clearly. Oh, come on! That is evil. That is so evil. Oh, that is just mean. I'm taking that on purpose because now I can at least run you here. Oh,
I need a hand.
Oh, for a second there, I thought the game had had a problem, but all good. And I'm bandage you.
Help!
Oh yeah, your cure. Your cure does revive them now for a lot. Nice. Okay. You do your backstab now. Nobody. No backstabbing allowed. Rude. So rude. Right, go sleep. Good. So that's where we get the key. You still get to go. There we go. Get you. Bonk. I will put you in the way here. Oh, shoot. I should have thrown a peeler first. With you. Oh, well. Too late now. You can't see Kenna on the plugin combat map. Can't heal them. Yeah, it does sometimes break. How do you not provoke attacks of opportunity? Cheeky bugger.
Move forth, my friends. I'll cover you.
No covering. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Okay, you're hurt. That's okay. For now. Alright, let's go. Bonk. Alright, you're dead. I wonder... Huh, that does not take the key. Do I now have the key? Or do I might have to execute you, actually. Why can you not go? I don't know. Oh, wait, bandage. There we go.
Not that I need any help.
Hi, Anquan. Did we get tea yet today? No, I haven't gotten tea yet. No, I still need to go get tea.
You'll be all right.
Screw it. There we go. I do need to actually get tea at some point in time. Cannot open the locked door. How does this work? Because I assume that they used it to open that door. Huh. Does anybody know? Do I have to go in here to get the key? Because I need to get to Cotter. Which means I have to get inside. Or do I just bonk against the door? Oh, apparently I do. Interesting.
Hercules, the enemy is upon us.
The door on the left is indeed open. True. Hi, Dice Cocoon. It is. Okay. Oh, we've... Oh, I just have to get that. Oh, okay. Okay. That worked a little bit differently than I thought it would, but good to know. Good to know how this works now. How's it going, Dice Cocoon? I hope you're having a good one. Rah! Oh god, they're reviving each other. Probably. Possibly? We'll see. Whee! Wow, you got a burn on him, eh? Wow, cheeky. Cheeky! Okay. Fire! It's hot! It burns. Sword charge. No, we'll use this one. Bonk. And then... Stop, I guess. Wow, that didn't do as much damage as I hoped it would. But alas, that's how it is. Don't kill you! That hurt! Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do that. Also, kick you. Bonk. Oh my god, that looked so much like nothing. That was hilarious. If I... Okay, that doesn't work. Can I switch? No. Mercy not found. Woo! Would be funny if you could burn Cotter with Denari. Don't give Chad any ideas, please. No. No, don't give Chad ideas. Don't give Chad any ideas. Roar! Yeah, I just wonder how the opening of the door is going to work. Resisted burning. Nice. You couldn't find Cotter to do that. That would be rude. That would be really rude. Okay, do I just bonk the door then? Oh yeah, apparently I do. Hi mate, what's up?
Who are you? I am Bester Tabat, and you owe me your life, Consul. Find a sword and get ready. We must join them in assault.
I can fight. Lead the way.
What if I free these folks? I want to know if I free these folks, if they will help me or not. I wonder. Oh, there's no empty tile behind you. Really? You weaken him? alright. Let's go get it interrupt up. That is so cheeky. Oh god, don't die. Don't you dare. Oh god, what are you doing, dude? Attacks of opportunity. Please. Don't kill yourself, okay? Jeez. Okay, let's see. Bestia. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if they will potentially join us.
You are safe.
They do.
Come, join the fight.
Where are they? I'll kill them all for what they've done.
Oh, they're his guards. They're his former Praetorian. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's good to free them. Wait, how do you suddenly have 2 range to do that? Interesting. Okay. Bonk. Alright, nice. Cotta is now targetable. No!
I'll get you free.
Don't.
I'm with you.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, Chad, behave. Behave.
Help a girl out.
I am. I actually literally am. Alright. Okay, you move. You can't move. Oh god. Cotta is already going for it. But at least we've got helpers now, so that's good. You will stab him. No, you will shoot. Oh, okay. Torch collected. Oh boy. Oh boy, the AI is like, more fire! Fire for everybody. Fire for literally everybody. That's the AI right now. Stab.
By Zeus, look at you.
Yeah, I am looking at me. I'm pretty cool. Pretty cool. Double standards? What? No, definitely not. Can the house burn to the ground? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I target? Okay, no. I can't do that. Okay, so they're kind of just stuck there. The renaming doesn't go through. You cannot rename my companions.
That's the last of them. You fight well.
You're quite impressive yourself, Consul. The main assault should have taken the gates by now. Come, let's join the fray.
You can only
Let's go and
fight.
deal with that strutting cock, Mithridates.
Oh dang! Them's fighting words. You can only do it for allies or enemies. Bastard, good morning. Hello. How are you? Okay, clear a path to Mithridates. Where even are you? Where is Mithridates? I don't even know where the heck he is. Is he up there? What did I get myself into? We are laying siege to Chalcedon. We are laying siege to Chalcedon. That's what we're doing. This is a tough fight. This is a very, very tough fight. Okay, you are really, really hurt. Crap, you don't have... You only have incapacitated. You got a bandage though. Wait, that's not the right one. I need to heal you. Okay, you go here. Bandage.
Need some attention.
Hi Nika, good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? What's in here? I apparently have no tactical slots available. Well then, okay, I will join the fray over here. Oh, bandages. Good. I like bandages. Everybody's like, rename the characters. Go. Go. At least we have lots of ally reinforcements as well. All right, stab, kill. That was not a kill. I said stop the kill! Which did not happen. But it's good to see you, Nika. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. That's the day. Yeah, we'll do that. Soften you up. Move one back. Let's see. You could... There's a lot of them over there, so... We're going to set you on fire there, hopefully. Come on, burning. 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 Perfect. And then... bonk you. Oh, we can kill you. Perfect. That means your action is restored. Okay, target is in cover. There we go. Get the Overwatch going there. Very nice. You're really good. Awesome. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Meow. Yeah. The cat says that's fantastic too. For sure. Right, we'll go here. Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh. And then this side goes as well. Ooh. Oh, I like this. This is cool. What's in here? I have no slots available. That's cool. Try a hard refresh of your browser, Kaltor. Though, be aware that probably will also give you... actually, no, that should not give you an ad. But, yeah. You might want to try a hard refresh of your browser. Kill? Yeah, well done. Alright. Set up Overwatch for you. You shall be a protector here. And then you shall be going right there. Actually, can I still redirect you? Yes. Pick up a bandage. Alright. Catapults! Oh! The enemies always refreshes, or is that a chance? No. So, there are certain types of enemies that will refresh it, and those are support, not support units, but like non-military units. So civilians or militia, those will grant you a refresh of your skills. Yeah, but it has to be, you have to target for that to happen. Militia or what's the word? A civilian. The game kind of mentions it, but it's not super... Yeah. It mentions it only once in the tutorial, and then it's kind of like, okay. Actually, we can go here, can't we? Those are all enemies. They're basically cannon fodder. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. With the catapults, you kind of have to, like, assume. You kind of have to think a little bit about where they're kind of going, like the enemies. I mean, no, it's a specific type of enemy. Yeah. Basically, weaklings. Killing weaklings makes you feel really good, and you go again, which is kind of horrible if you think about it.
Help me!
Here, let me take care of it.
No, stop it! Oh my god.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
Yes, don't move. Correct. No, you said stand your ground, don't move. And now you're moving. Cheeky buggers. I said don't move. And you said don't move. Oh god, the friendlies are moving first. Oh no, why are the friendlies moving first and then the catapults? No! This is terrible! Oh no! Why would you do this game? Oh no.
Ready to loose as soon as I see them.
Oh my god, there's Apollons everywhere.
Let me take a look.
The battle AI is pretty smart though, which is awesome. Team order 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, hi Tech 2, good to see you.
These the guys we are beating up?
Okay, the problem is we only have 7 rounds left. And I still don't know where Mithridates is. He must be up here. He must be up there. Oh wait, is it kill 7 enemies? Is that it? Oh, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be, I think. I think I misunderstood. Hi, Hildebrand. Good to see you. Hello. Oops, sorry.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to get you there. Yeah, okay, it's just kill enemies. Okay, that makes it easier. Not, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes it easier. That makes it a lot easier, actually. No. Oh. No, you can't go yet. Soldier and Goose, totally gonna get hit. Yup. Mm-hmm. They are. I can't get to you. And I can't move you away because you're going to incur an attack of opportunity. Okay, so you're just going to get more shields. There. Make sure that they can't come back. I guess that's also kind of important. You are over here. There we go. Get you back. Put you there. Can you shoot at anything sensible? Not from there. And I don't think you can see Velocidotus either. We'll move you over there. You can almost make it up to the archer, but not quite yet.
Won't be able to hold this position for long.
It's fine. It's fine, Senecchio. Chill. Okay, that's the armor gone. Very nice. Damage. Let's get you, maybe? Nope. Oh, but we can shiv you. We can shiv you to get you. Alright. Move back. You can go here. And then... No, if I move back now... I keep forgetting about sword charge that I have. Keep forgetting about it. You up here still gets to go. Nobody. Okay, now go the catapults. I don't think anybody's going to get hit by the catapults. Except our own. Oopsie. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, Goo. You shouldn't have stepped there. Come to think of it. Right, we're just gonna do this. We're just kind of blanket this in catapult fire so they can't move. Oh, this one did not target it. Right there. I don't control. So green ones I do not control. They are friendlies, but I do not control them. So If they run into the catapult fire, they run into the catapult fire. There's literally nothing I can do about it. That's just how it is. I'm just kind of stuck there then. Yeah, that's just it. That is just it. We're ready to use catapults and enemy archers. They still move though, yeah. They don't care, Brilliant Wolf, because they're friendlies. Like, they're allies. They don't... There's no debuff. I did not aim there before she was there. I aimed, then Diligent Goo moved into the round. Because the catapults, you know, they go, then you aim them, and then they go again next round. So I aimed. We did all of our moves. The enemy did all of their moves. The allies did all of their moves. And then the catapult fired on the ally. There's literally nothing I can do. Hi, Mastani. Hello, hello. They just did that themselves. See how they're going now? And Diligent Goo just ran into where I was targeting. It's literally nothing that I can change about it. Alright. Oh, you're on fire now.
Sorry, brothers, we're here now.
Hey, more reinforcements. Woohoo! Alright, let's get the burning Dreadvink here. There we go. Ow! I know. And then we kind of need to get up there. But there's also stuff incoming. Oops. You are taking out the archer, indeed. Where is our healer here? Right, you do cure here.
Come to my aid, you useless mules.
Chill, dude. All right, chill. There you go. You can do 8. Right there. How are you doing today, Mastani? I hope you're doing well.
You'll be fine.
You will be fine. Yes, no more fire. I'm just gonna skip this. And then we'll just deal with this group. Nope. There we go. Because we only need to kill 2 more. Yeah, we're basically there. This is fine. It is fine, yes. It is fine indeed. Alright, and bonk. Oh, now he is angry.
Roman.
He is
Today,
angry.
You have made a powerful enemy. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay and chat.
Don't think about that slippery slide now.
Oh no!
Let us finish them off.
He ran away. Oh, come on, that's just cheeky. Cowards! Yeah. Coward and frickin' deeds. Wow, I know. No, Kaldor, because that's just how the fight goes. It's scripted like that. We need to, come on, we need to, oh god, no, oh shoot, I just made a big mistake. We need, obviously, a villain that will persist all the way throughout the story. So, yeah. How did that not hit Kenna? How did that not hit her? At all? That is some bull crap right there. You thought this was the final mission? Oh no, this is the final mission of Act 1. Yeah. We're not. Yeah. This is only the final mission of the very first act in the game. So. Yeah. There's still lots to come. Wait, actually, you. There's lots to come.
Watch carefully.
A royal spy master.
Well protected here. Be ready.
Ooh. How many acts are there? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Let's Google it.
I can't take this anymore. Every man for himself.
Oh, you're running away. That's good.
To die.
By the dear eye, that hurt.
Let's see.
And over there, advance.
I don't think anybody has like. That's right about it. Oh, 3 acts. 3 acts. 3 acts. Oh. Stop. 3 acts in total. And each apparently can last around 20 hours. So we're about a third of the way through the game. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Into the fray once more.
Whoa. That's like a giant group of people. I mean, to be fair, we haven't even started romancing people yet, right? So need to get there. Failure? We're not failing at all. We're doing great, actually. I need to get to the archer here. Alright, we're gonna just run into melee range. We got romance Yulia. I don't know, mate. I don't know. We'll see who will romance. I have not made a decision yet. Yeah, no, there's romance in this game. Okay, there's so many more enemies left. This is ridiculous. Oh, you're not dead yet. Cheeky. Let's go with you. Yeah, tons of romance and romance. There's even Romans in there. I mean, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I know, cats. It's so crazy. Ooh, can I? Oh, shoot. Not from there, I reckon. No! Come on. Right. Oh. Well, you have lots of health. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. See you later, ghouls. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. These cannibals just never hit anything. Ever. I swear. They just never hit anything. You finally properly here. Woohoo! What? What? Ah, you actually did the kick.
They must fight on our.
Yeah, you stay up there. You stay up. Can you have 5,004 more autocoins? No, unfortunately, that's not how it works. You just have to keep watching. Yeah, you can't give or take channel currency, like Twitch channel points. That doesn't work. You just have to wait and earn it, fair and square. No, I am aiming where they would be as well. Oh, Velocidotus has the points. Yes. Yes, I know. There we go. Oh god! Oh god! I'm just moving in all. They do move in herds. They do. Alright, got you. And then with you. Good. Alright, that's one dead. They do move in herds after all. Oh yeah, you're not done. No, it's not your turn yet. Okay, you... We just need to get them up here. Can I shoot anything with you? If I put you there? No, not really. Why would you run through the fire? Sometimes the AI is really good at avoiding the fire and then they just run straight through it. I swear. Cure on you, I guess. Yes.
I may be in a bit of trouble.
Yes, you are, but we got you. Don't worry. I've got you. Hydrate. Yes, give me 1 second. I will. I will. Okay, you stay down here. You can't quite reach Velocidotus. Darn it. But if I put you up there... You... Where are you? Oh. Right there. Okay. You can still do the shield thing, though. That's good. Okay. You... Go here. Oh yeah, you don't have this. You don't... Oh wait, you have bandage though. How hurt are you? Pretty hurt.
Perhaps I need someone to help me here.
That's not gonna fix the burning. Hi Dragon of Frost, good to see you. Hello, hello. But it's gonna restore the health, so that's at least something. Good to see that you're alive, Dragon of Frost. Okay, can't switch. Can you reach to cure, maybe?
Help me, and I shall help you when you are in need.
No permanent damage.
Good. And then you go. You can go. Can you hit them though? Probably not. Oh, you can actually. Oh, very nice. See, there was a person there, but it's just not hitting them. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, we'll go... So, we'll just run up to that target. So, we'll do here. 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 And then this one will do that area. And maybe we'll hit something. Probably not, but we'll try. You don't have a PC anymore right now. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Let them come to us.
What happened? That is not good. Did it break, or did you have to sell it or something? I'm sorry, that sucks. Ooh.
Hold still, my
Thanks for the heals. Well, that worked. Apollyon's just leaving a trail of fire. Those allies are completely useless. They never get to it. Like, they don't see any action at all. I missed like 80% of your conversation, and I literally just read, and this goes to Disturb Puppy and Legal Fish. The only thing I read is, you just need some wet and dry lube, and I was like, what? God. That's great conversation. Yep, that's good. Good. Where are you? You were here. If I go here, I might be able to set you on fire. Because more fire, more better. Yep, that's what I've learned. More fire, more better. And then let's see. How about we go with that? That works. Very nice. You can make your way up there. We will just be slowly advancing now, basically. And that's everybody done. A Power Ranger during an update killed it. Oh no. Can you bring it to a repair shop to potentially get it repaired? Maybe? That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks majorly. That is super unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks massively. I'm sorry. But that is potentially still fixable. Exactly. The new Windows 10 install. Yeah, but they can hook you up probably with a fresh USB, you know, stick with the install on it, I would assume. And that shouldn't even be, that should hopefully not even be all that expensive.
You think you'll catch me? Think again.
Yeah, maybe you can get, or you can just go to a friend's house and get it there as well, potentially. What are you doing, cat?
Fine. You can't help me. You'll be fine. Come on.
Fine, you may help me if you so desire. This fight is taking forever. Holy moly. Ooh, alright. Murdering. We're just murdering the entire town, I feel like. You need to just actually eventually get there. They just keep shouting and they're like, yeah, I'm fighting. And they're just like never actually getting to fighting. It's hilarious. Love it. Love it. Alright, I get to go. Woohoo! Let's see. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm gonna move you up. I'm gonna move you up. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, dude. Hopefully you can get it fixed. Yeah, right now what we need to do is we just need to get up there, really. Ooh, can you get to Tech 2? Yes, you can. Stop, 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 stop. Very good. Oh, we found you. I see. But I can't get up there right now. At least they're doing the action jumps. True, true. They are doing them. They are. Oh, got critical injury. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Is that you?
Oh.
Old friend?
In a way.
Right, I will stabilize
This is
you.
all I can do.
I mean, it's better than nothing, though. We've got you. We just need to protect you now. Gotta protect his butt. Dang.
Can't wait to meet them. That would be thing of legend.
So the problem is Cineros is really hurt. And that's bad. Because he is right now directly in line with... What the... Oh, okay. I see what I did there. My bad. He's directly in line with the archer that remains. Which is a problem. That one up there. There's literally nothing that I can do. More fire! More fire. Oh boy. Okay, we go again, eh? Yeah, there, and then you go back there, I guess. Oh, whoa, for some reason he didn't decide to shoot him. That is so lucky. That could have been really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Where are you going? Why would you go over here now? AI, please. AI plus. Okay, you murdered him. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. How did you see that?
Nothing gets through my shield.
Oh yeah, maybe. I already said he lost morale.
Follow me for Rome.
Nope. Still not there. Still haven't made it. Alright, my turn. My turn. Alright, so. Alright. I shot you. Good. You are right now right here. You can make it up there. Stab. This is you. Target is in cover. Are you kidding me? Can I hit you from here? No. Well, the problem is I don't want to move up too much because of the, you know. Yeah, don't want to move too much. Because I worry for Cineros. Wait, can I do that? Yes, revive. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Our support units will support and heal each other. Yes, bring him back.
Anyone heal the healer?
Yes.
Here. That should feel better.
Yes, yes, I can. Yes, I can heal the healer. Oh, beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, Topsa. Hello. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Hello, kleiner als 3.
Hi. How's it going, Topsa? Thank you so much for 20 freaking months of support. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for keeping up your support for that long. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much.
We're beating them.
We are beating them. All right, where are we? I have literally lost. Okay. Like.
Inside.
Okay.
Don't let down your guard, my friends.
Got you. Alright, you are no longer in cover, right? Correct. Good. That is Cineros. Okay. You just wait here. Okay, we'll just throw more fire around. We're like, you can't go anywhere. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is only fire. I will now skip the catapults though. Oh. Oh, what a beautiful ending to that battle. Oh, that was great. You just run straight through fire. Ah, beautiful, glorious.
My other tribuni were on the verge of mutiny when they learned I was giving Legio Victrix to you. It's a good thing indeed that you vindicated my decision so thoroughly. Together, we have defeated one of Rome's greatest foes, a feat even Cornelius Sulla did not manage. With this victory, the Republic is once again whole.
Yours has been quite the meteoric rise to military fame, that's for sure. The Consul has an impressive eye for talent.
All right, thank you both for giving me the opportunity to shine. Surely there was never any doubt I was born to lead a legion. The key to my success has been in the talent and courage of my people, or I have only done what was necessary in the defense of the Republic. You choose, chat. What do we say? You choose. What do we say? You pick and choose. Is it broken? It borked? No! Wait, cancel. Let's see. Can I get into the menu? All right, let me. Oh, is it borked because we reload it? Maybe. All right, on. Save and exit. Oh, rather off. On. Save and exit. Resume. Let's try again. Does it work now? Ragnar, thanks for the follow. No, it broke for everybody. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. Yes, now. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Woohoo. Mm-hmm. Well done. That's good. Mm-hmm. It's very close, yeah. It's about 5 seconds for the seconds tag. Yeah, I mean that's why we have so much time, right? Between you know, two votes. Okay. Okay. To be fair, Chad has helped mostly out rather than hindered me. So, this is true. The key to my success has been in the talent and courage of my people.
She is being modest. I've never seen a woman with such a talent for military matters.
Okay, so.
We do face certain challenges in how to present your achievements to the senatorial class of Rome on account of your sex.
Hi, Sparrowhawk.
But we shall cross that bridge when we reach it.
I will serve Rome again. I hope I shall never see war again. I enjoyed my time in command, to tell you the truth.
Military command offers many exciting challenges. Fortunately, civilian life can offer challenges just the same.
It's a great shame that Mithridates escaped our grasp.
His defeat was so resounding. It is unlikely we will hear from him again. You should be grateful we got you out of trouble, Marcus.
Foreshadowing.
We shall discuss that
Foreshadowing.
On the other side of the coin, we can prove that Vitellius Scaevola was working with the enemy. Justice for your father is finally within our grasp.
Who will govern Asia Minor now?
I will resume my position as propraetor of the province. I knew Zenobia's late husband, Maro, quite well. We were on good terms, and I expect this relationship to carry on with his wife. It was good of you to
Giggity.
bring Maro's murderer to justice.
Giggity.
I am certain Zenobia and I will quickly restore the prosperity to our fair province.
Mm-hmm. What will happen with Thracia?
Word is that a growing army of freed Serwi are rampaging across the countryside, menacing the citizens of that region.
Apparently, the Praetor Marcus, Licinius Crassus, has offered to raise and equip an army to deal with the problem.
Okay. Will I remain in command of Victrix after the war?
Sadly not. The Legion must be disbanded before we cross the river Rubicon. We will talk more when we reach its banks.
Of course, the Legionari will always remember your excellent leadership. If you should ever need to muster a legion again, I'm certain most would sign up to serve you again.
Let us send word to Rome of our imminent return. Also, we will sooner or later complete this quest, and there will be a loud noise, just as a warning.
It will be good to return to civilization after these long months abroad.
It has been a great honor to serve under you all.
You have served with distinction, Orestes. I regret that I could not see the war through as your commander.
Come, let us return to our camp and begin to organize our journey back. We will have plenty of time to talk on the way.
There is the noise! Do-do-do! Do-do-do! We've done it! We've done it. Act 1 complete. Probably. Mm-hmm. I did this the game! Blame the game. Ooh. Rubicon Crossing. Outer boundary of Rome. So many men in skirts. Oh my. Oh my.
And here we are. It warms your heart, doesn't it? No matter what manner of wonders you witness. There's nothing like home.
Nothing rivals the beauty of Rome indeed. It is good to be back. I don't think I have a home anymore. The world is full of beautiful places. I intend to see them all. What do we do, chat? Still not the end of Act 1? Holy crap, okay. Well then. Well then. Imperatrix, we're trying. Hi, Disa Lily, good morning. How are you doing today? There's no place like Rome. Gonna have your coffee. Good. Sounds good. Enjoy. Enjoy. Well, I think chat has chosen. Yeah, Cookie. That's mostly because people are lurking for drops. Also, not everybody wants to participate because a lot of people are working as well. So it's fine. Which is fine. People don't have to vote. Alright, let's do it. The world is full of beautiful places. I intend to see them all.
You're young. You'll witness many wonders if gods permit. But your home is your anchor. The one thing you can always fight for.
You can't vote. You don't know why. Did you enable the extension in the top left? Did you? Because the extension usually pops up here on the top left. Did you enable that? I'll keep it in mind.
Judging from your actions in this campaign, I'm sure
you might also have to
no
refresh because we did have a
All right,
yeah, it broke.
victorious commander. Announce your arrival to the quaestor and allow us to disband now.
Yeah, we had to re-roll, restart the extension because we reloaded. So I think quick loading breaks it. So you might have to hard refresh. Also mobile, yeah, exactly. No voting on mobile. Chat. Oh, also, hot freaking tea. Also, turns out I had actually Greek fire. I just didn't equip it anybody. I do have tea as well, yeah, which is why it took me a slight second longer. Because it takes a while for the kettle to boil. Let's do knockdown. Hey, thank you, Unholy Cookie. But I wanna play with Greek Fire Lego. Replenish movement points. Oh my god, Cookie is like, have everything. Thank you. Alright. What are we gonna do with you? Tax of opportunity will apply weakened. I'm poor. What tea? Just black tea. You know, just when British people say tea, they usually mean a black tea blend. Yeah. Have I found a way to great levels outside of story missions? No, but I haven't felt the need yet to do so, Anklot. Yeah, I haven't felt ever super duper duper under-leveled. But then, to be fair, I also have Twitch chat helping me, which is kind of helpful. TBH. You got you got ambushed. I see. What are you looking for? Oh, buy this here. There we go. Have I had US sweet tea? Yesn't. I have had a non-sweetened version of it, or rather a sweet reduced version of it, which was quite nice. But if it's like properly sweetened, that's too sweet for me too. Yes. Probably because we're kind of in a transition phase right now, but we'll see. Let's do this one. More health restored when healing. Buy this infos. What are you trying to do? What are you looking for it? What are you looking for? Sorry. Maybe we can help. What info do you need? Do you want to know more about the game? Oh, what do I get from this purchase? A percentage of the money that you spend on when you buy on Humble. When you buy Humble games on the store, and you use the creator's link, they just get a cut of the profits. That is it. Talk to Vitus when we're ready to disband and enter Rome. I guess, I mean, we're ready, right? I don't really need to have a chat with anybody. So yeah, we'll just have a chat with you.
Arwe Lucullus and his victorious legion, welcome home.
Salve, Vitus. It is good to be home again. I'm looking forward to a nice bath and a flask of good Carthaginian wine. Maybe two.
May I humbly recommend Weepsanius Marcellus' new batch? People say it's heavenly.
Your recommendations never fail to impress. Do address the legatus, though. This victory was of her doing more than mine.
She is your legatus? That is highly unusual, to say the least.
Indeed it is, but we shall discuss the implications in due time. For now, keep it to yourself as a favor to me. And let us proceed as usual.
My apologies, Legate. I neither know nor recognize you.
Apologies accepted. I am Sempronia Calaris. See to it that you recognize me from now on. This had better be the last time you fail to address the victorious commander of the Asian campaign, Quaestor. The consul overstates my contribution. What I did for Rome, not for recognition. Ooh, Chad. How aggressive are we? I'm waiting for it. Oh. Not aggressive at all, I see. Interesting. Interesting. That's like complete opposite of how you voted all yesterday. You got the votes now? Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Sci-Fi Alex. Hello. It's going well. Thank you. How are you this morning? Good to see you. Well, that is an overwhelming vote, yeah. I'm gonna give you a little bit longer. That's an overwhelming vote. Wow. Don't think that's gonna change anymore. Okay. For the glory of Rome.
Nonsense. It is high praise from the consul. Now, let us conclude our business. The consul seems to attribute the success of this campaign to you, Legate. Thus it is your duty to formally disband the Legion and relinquish your weapons. Beyond this river lies the Pomerium, and not even a victorious imperator can cross it bearing arms.
Well, actually... Hello, Crispy and Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Blood Bowl 3? I hope you had fun. I'm FG. Hello, welcome. Nice to have you. I play a wide variety of games, and this is Expeditions Rome, which is a tactical turn-based CRPG. It's really fun, and it's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What do you mean, disband? This is our army. If we disband the Legion, our enemies will be able to attack us. I do understand. We will, of course, obey the rules. The beta was much improved from the original beta, but it crashed. Oh, no! I shall do nothing of the sort. I have earned the right to carry these weapons. Alright, chat. Do your thing. Blood Bowl is in super duper TLDR terms, a football game. But deadly, in a way. Yeah, that's the very, 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 very abbreviated TLDR version. And Crispy has more to say. Sucks that it crashed though. That's annoying. But it's good to hear that it's better than before. Someone spent the denarii to disarm chat. Whoa. Yeah, that's interesting. Wow, chat, what's happening? It's like yesterday, bloodthirsty death, and now today's like, we understand. We will, of course, obey the rules.
Our laws are what separates us from animals. You have given up your command, but you have retained your virtue. You can always get your command back when Rome needs you again.
So we've been disarmed. I feel a bit naked. You've taught me much. I owe you everything. Of course, chat goes for the naked one. Of course. This is still, yeah, We don't own clothes. Really? Not even one? Well, I'd say that's overwhelming. Okay, yep, that's definitely... Chat wants to be naked. I think that's overwhelming, so chat feels a bit naked.
It is part of being a commander. You're a soldier out there, and a citizen in here. The River Rubicon marks the sacred line where you stop being a warrior. It is time you learn how you may conquer a more civilized battleground. We shall meet at my villa in 2 nights. There are people I want you to meet prior to the Senate hearing.
Oh, wow, okay.
We must get your villa back somehow. Do not worry about your favorite gladius. Your war gear will be kept safely in my summer villa outside the city.
Okay. We look awesome, Ham, yes.
I hope you're hungry, Domina. Lucullus is known for his lavish feasts. Do not eat anything until I've tasted it first. I wouldn't put it past the Vitellius brothers to poison this entire party just to get you and Lucullus.
What are we doing here? Shouldn't we prepare ourselves for the Senate hearing?
I am sure Dominus Lucullus has a reason and a plan. I would play along.
That's just
My
because of the
personal
portrait that we
mission tonight
chose.
is to taste each and every single dish. You may have to roll me home.
Who is in attendance tonight?
I see that Tullius Cicero and Porcius Cato are both here tonight. They are highly esteemed senators of the Ultimatus faction.
The famous advocate, Cicero?
The very same. He is an orator of unmatched skill. He was trained in Greece, you know.
I wish I had some kind of weapon on me.
To what end? A blade would not help against poison.
Well, I could always stab the person who's trying to poison me. Alright, I'm going in. Wish me luck.
May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be here if you need me.
Right on time, just like a proper legatus. Welcome, my girl. After this long and arduous campaign, a feast is all you need.
Yes, because, well, if you're trying to pronounce it in ancient Latin, the C is hard, so it's Cicero, not Cicero. Also, the music in this area is like really loud comparatively to everything else in the game. Sorry. I'd rather get my villa back and have a feast there.
All in due time, all in due time. Now, divert your attention to our guests. This is more important than you think.
Shouldn't we be preparing for the Senate?
We should, and we are. This is our preparation. The guests in this party were not randomly chosen. Our success largely depends on your conduct tonight.
Who are these people?
Well, you know Marcus Minucius Thermus. He's still thankful for your timely assistance and the saving of his life. You probably remember Marcus Aurelius Cotta as well. He seems to have brought his siblings, Lucius and Aurelia Cotta. The gentleman in the corner is Marcus Tullius Cicero. Making his acquaintance should prove to be very useful for you. I plan for him to become your advocate tomorrow. Last but not least, I've also invited Marcus Porcius Cato, who may or may not represent you as well. You see why it was important for you to be here.
Is there anything in particular you expect of me?
Yes, there is one thing. A proper introduction of you. I'm sorry to spring this on you, my girl, but this is the perfect time.
If you say so. No, don't! A situation we control. With good food in their stomachs and surrounded by friends. You planned this well. What do we do, chat? Yes, Kaltor. He will probably not represent us. I have a feeling he's not going to represent us. Clearly we're not caring about the buffet. But we're being smart. We're being smart. I like it. I like it, chat. I approve of this. He's going to dramatically declare he'll oppose us. Might be. Might be so. We'll see. Could very well happen though. I wouldn't put it past the writers in this game. Alright. A situation we control. With good food in their stomachs and surrounded by friends. You planned this well.
Let's hope the news doesn't force that food back up. My friends, may I please have your attention? There is someone I would like to introduce to you. A very important woman, without whose deeds we would not be assembled here tonight. Most of you have heard my reports to the Senate about our war and the pivotal role of my new legatus. You know of the meteoric rise of this young Roman from humble legionarius to loved and respected commander of the Victrix Legion. Well, here she is. The woman who liberated Asia and sent Mithridates packing.
Is this a joke? I'm glad to keep the secret no longer, Lucullus. It has been an unwelcome burden.
A woman led the Legion.
This young girl in her pretty dress.
Oh boy.
Presumably she was not clad thus at the time, Kikero.
Without her, Legio Wixrix would have been killed to a man, and I would have died with them.
That is absurd.
You expect us to believe all this? You are known as a man of honor, Lucullus, who reveres tradition and the natural order of things.
This is why I trust that you will take me on my word. She is no ordinary woman.
That is one way of looking upon it.
You have given us much to consider, Consul. Perhaps we may ask her a few questions to get a sense of things.
Oh boy. Gazmo, thanks for the hydrate reminder. Cheers. Let's have some tea. Oh, gloriously hot tea. Yeah, they are. I kind of... I'm Agatus Sempronia Calaris, and I approve of this message. Would you like to know more? All right. Ask away. I will answer what I can. My words will not persuade you if my actions have not already done so. I did not come here to make excuses for the act of saving a legion, a procurator, a consul, and winning a war for Rome. I did not do so to make a political statement. I did so because it was virtuous. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, chats. Good morning, Kip of Fire. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We'll see. We'll see where chat leads us. Chat might very well lead us astray. Hopefully not, but might happen. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where this goes. Ooh. It is actually closer than I thought it would be. That is interesting. Let's see. You woke up, reducing your sleep schedule because you start work tomorrow. But snowing! Snow! Hey, no. So we did not kill Caesar. We did not kill Caesar. The game did. Our enemies did, alright? That was a scripted event. Well, now we know what's happening. Where was my virtue when we were screaming vengeance? Well, I mean, they don't need to know. They don't need to know that it was, that, you know, that we were screaming vengeance. It's fine. Where was this virtue when all the poor Velocidotuses of Asia will might mean a website ablaze? Yes. Alright. I did not come here to make excuses for the act of saving a legion, a procurator, a consul, and winning a war for Rome.
Then let us judge you on your virtue, and see for ourselves if we have heard the truth about you.
Ah, well, perhaps such a thing is better done under more relaxed circumstances. I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, senators. The night is young, and more food is forthcoming.
I'm sorry, Chad, but I need a drink.
It would have made a better first impression if you had agreed to answer their questions. Do join me at Cato's and Kikero's table when you've recovered your energy. A second impression can be just as important as the first.
Welp. Ruined. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. All good. Alright. Ooh. Let's have a chat.
He certainly gave them something to think about, didn't he? Well, I can't blame them for being rattled. It took me quite some time to get used to the idea of a woman in charge of a legion.
You look well, Termos. Have you recovered yet?
My leg still hurts every now and then, and all this rain isn't helping. That is nothing compared to what could have been. You have my eternal gratitude.
That is a massive wine jar. Carrying that around on one hand is impressive as heck. Yeah, you're right. I will hold you to your word.
You saved my life, and the lives of my men. Rest assured, that will not be forgotten anytime soon.
Do you have any opinions on my pending Senate hearing?
It is pretty much out of my hands. I'd follow your Patronus's lead. Lucullus is a smart man who usually has a few backup plans. I understand you have all the evidence you need to expose Vitellius Scaevola. It's a strong position. Nevertheless, I would advise caution. Vitellius Scaevola, and especially his brother Lurko, are ruthless and cunning. Expect the unexpected.
Do you know all of these people?
Only those who matter. Be careful around Cotter. He's still reeling somewhat from the damage that was done to his pride.
He has nothing to blame but his own failure.
He probably understands it well. It's just that your presence here is a constant reminder of his failure.
I'll leave you to your wine. We did save his life,
Must be
but...
some sort of jest. A woman in charge of a legion?
I don't know what Lucullus's game is.
He's an Optimus. There is no way he would allow such a thing, let alone endorse it.
Well... if I only had my sword, I would prove it to you. Alright, let's have a chat with Cotter.
Is Pompeius Magnus not coming tonight?
He's in Hispania, I believe.
Shit. Oh, I thought this was my chance to win his patronage.
I love the conversation, like the random NPC conversations. They're so good.
Of course. The savior of the legions, Lucullus Wonder Kid. I knew you would be here.
Salve, I can leave if this is a private conversation.
Nonsense. It's a party after all. What would be the purpose of these gatherings if we refrained from conversation?
Well, the music is so loud.
Cotter. Marcus and Lucius are my brothers. It's wonderful to meet you, Legate. We were just talking about you anyway.
Of course we were.
I would assume if we were playing as a male with sort of an not quite equal but sort of similar-ish background to Caesar, we probably would be getting the whole commoner, poor person, you know, that sort of stuff, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Also, yeah. Naked statue. You were speaking of me in good terms, I hope?
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Asia campaign.
Oh no, everyone knows the value. Oh god, okay, chat. How much are we sucking up to Cotter? Yes, you can, Velocidartis. You can play either as a guy or as a male or as a female. I can't really take full credit there. The Licinius Lucullus was my guide and mentor. I was simply at the right place at the right time. Everyone knows the great value of a great leader like Marcus Aurelius Cotter. It will have been a crime to not save him. He is ham. He totally is. Oh my god, chat! Oh, this is amazing. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be perfect. I love it. It's so split. It's so split. Are you doing this on purpose, chat? Oh boy. This is close. This is like next. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my homies hate Cotter. We have entered the truly dangerous part of the campaign. Politics. Correct. Correct. Hey, I'm here for it, Kaltor. I'm here for it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sure. Everyone knows the value of a great leader like Marcus Aurelius Cotter. It would have been a crime to not save him.
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved.
Oopsie! Oopsie! Did you actually, it was still mean. I'm sorry. Oh boy. You are Gaius's mother. Though I knew him only briefly, I considered him a friend. His death pains me, but there was nothing I could do. That is not what I said. Gaius was a great man who seemed destined to accomplish great things. Such is the nature of war. It will keep on taking valuable lives. One's value is proven by one's ability to survive. So evidently, he wasn't. Oh god. Oh no, chat, no. Value is irrelevant here. I tried to save him as well, but sometimes things just don't work out. Oh no. Oh god, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared of the choices that chat will make. Oh no, chat was very murdery yesterday. Chat was very murdery yesterday. Chat is actually pretty nice so far today. Mostly. Excuse me. Where's the fifth option where she can join her son later? Sandius, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy crap. That's really cool. I do. I do. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Very, very, very kind of you. I really like the music in this game too, by the way. Can you have food? Yeah, I just had lunch. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. You are Gaius's mother. Though I knew him only briefly, I consider him a friend. His death pains me, but there was nothing I could do.
I apologize, Legate. They told me you had become close, despite how briefly you knew each other.
Ooh, show her Caesar's broken sword. I brought this home after your son died. It's the blade of his sword.
Oh, it's broken. This sword was my father's. It was called Creator Morse. You were friends with him, weren't you? However briefly. Why don't you keep it? I think I still have the old schematics for it.
Nice.
I'll have a servant bring them to your villa tomorrow.
Thank you. You seem confrontational, Marcus. Did I do something to draw your ire?
Other than saving his life?
Lucius!
Oh, please, let him talk, Aurelia. Let everyone witness the failure of Marcus Aurelius Cotta. The man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be saved by a homeless runt.
To speak frankly, I think none of this is your fault. Saving your life was an honor. Oh god. I was simply doing what I was supposed to do. I'm just glad it led to your survival. You should be grateful. Your incompetence nearly cost us everything. Oi, indeed. Yeah, oi, indeed. I think he needs to be slapped around a little bit more. He is mean. He is a meanie butt. He is, yeah. Wow. Attitude fix time, boy. 3 is mean. Welp, I think we're being mean today. Oh, this is great. This is great. 3 is actually as evil. It is, yes. Chad has chosen violence after all. Yeah, I mean, he is being a pompous ass, so yeah. Where's the cat? Actually sleeping in front of chat, like below the monitor where chat is on. The kitty cat is sleeping. Will the colors though? Yeah, we're kind of ruining his plans. True. Pet the kitty very gently so the cat doesn't wake up. Pet the kitty very gently so the kitty cat doesn't wake up. All right. You should be grateful. Your incompetence nearly cost us everything.
Enjoy the attention while it lasts. I will watch your eventual but inevitable fall with great interest.
Oopsie. So, how about the weather these days? Bit bleak, innit?
Really?
Ah.
Are you so eager to display your shallowness?
No, I am just interested in heavenly phenomena.
Well, I'm not.
I think I better leave. Well, we definitely 100% ruined that. Perfect. Lucullus is just going to be like, no, why? All right, let's go to join Cato.
Salve. I've heard a lot about you. I am Marcus Tullius Cicero.
I've heard a little about you as well.
Is that so? Few people beyond the political circles would know of me. My reputation depends largely on who's talking.
Isn't that true for everyone, though?
To varying degrees, I am sure.
So, what do you do?
I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you would find the topic rather boring.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by legal matters. War is not a career to me. On the contrary, it's a role I've been cast into against my wishes. True, I prefer action to words. I think laws and regulations restrict our freedom. Ooh. I mean, I would say this is actually the one that's the truest, because we were thrust into this role. So I'm gonna go with this one.
Then perhaps we have that in common. I myself abhor violence, although I recognize its necessity in some situations.
Are these all friends of Lucullus?
That depends what you mean by friend. Your Patronus, Lucullus, is a consul. Many people would claim to be his friend. There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. Are we friends?
We seem to get along, I think.
It's easy to get along at a feast as fine as this. It's quite another thing to get along after we have butted heads on the Senate floor.
That's a good point. Right, Cato.
That is absolutely unnecessary. I'd spend it all on farmlands. People need their food.
Indeed they do. But what good is food if it's obtained by illegitimate means? What do you think about it, Legate?
That's amazing. I seem to have walked into an ambush. Clearly my scouts have failed. He is kind of flashing us.
Fortunately, I know you are good at handling ambushes.
Spoils of war, unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for development to feed the people of Rome? A simple question.
Absolutely not. Immorality breeds immorality. The means of something influences its result. Of course, the ends justify the means. It doesn't matter if you're morally superior when you're starving. Depends on the situation. If the people are starving, sure, but we should also punish the person who committed a crime. Ooh, chat, tell me all about your morals. I would like to know more. Oh, an ambush. How could this happen? Yeah. Interesting, chat. Interesting. It's either we eat the spoils or we eat you. Maybe. You much prefer that. Oh, was that your head? How did that happen? I think we can say that chat is completely morally grey. To be fair, I have played RimWorld, so I knew this about chat already. It depends on the situation. If the people are starving, sure, but we should also punish the person who committed a crime.
A fairly strong answer, I'd say. No matter how much you try to legislate, the situation at hand will defy your expectations.
Meet Senators Marcus Porcius Cato and Marcus Tullius Cicero, who will be acting as your attorney tomorrow. At least I hope so.
Unfortunately, things have developed differently, my friend. I've decided to represent Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola instead.
Why?
I generally avoid prosecuting. One does not make friends that way.
Certainly an interesting turn of events. But I've heard you talking disfavorably about the Vitellius brothers before. How do you justify defending them?
What I justify hardly matters. I seek to represent them to the best of my ability, so justice can be served.
It is immoral to defend someone when you know he's guilty. That's not true. If that's what the system requires, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I'm here to spy on us. No, it makes sense.
Precisely. The rules exist for a reason. One must understand the reasons to challenge them.
Rules should never invalidate the reasons for their existence. Morality is beyond law. Legate, what guidelines did you follow when you had to decide the fate of that Triarchus? Why did you have him executed?
I wasn't sure if it was in league with the enemy, but I could not afford the risk. Decisions that may seem simple in times of peace can become arduous in war. Or, it was his responsibility to bring us safely to Lesbos. He failed when many lives were at stake. Death was the price he had to pay. I like that too. Like, this game is really good about, like, this is the second time the game is referencing, an action that we have previously taken. It's really cool. I like that a lot. It's really well done. Because the first time this happened was when we snuck into the city, right at the start of the game. Or, well, the second battle that we did in the game. And now it's another callback. It's really good. I like that a lot. It's like very intricate. Both of these suck. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. They do. Oh, really, Apollyon? Interesting. Was that with Jess yesterday? Oh, I see. It's a bit redundant scripted. You feel so? I don't think so. Because it is the first time that we probably, as a character, had to make such big a choice. So, calling back to that is... I don't think that's scripted or, like, that sort of stuff. You just got a last minute call to go fly. Is it Velocilimus? I still need to play it. I still need to play that. It's a great game, I know, but I never got it back when it wasn't voice acted, and I have it now. Eventually, I'll get around to it. Oh, all right. I wasn't sure if he was in league with the enemy, but I couldn't afford the risk.
I'm sure your decision proved more arduous for him. I wonder, exactly how utilitarian are you in your thinking? I heard you had the opportunity to bribe a hired guard protecting a spy.
Stop interrogating the woman, Cato. Not everyone must adhere to your high standards.
It's alright. I did have that option.
Yet you did not take it.
I didn't have enough money to bribe the man. I had better options.
No doubt
No,
those
Maury,
options were
that's
cheaper.
not food.
Well, gentlemen, this discussion has become too hypothetical for my tastes. I bid you a good day.
Wale, Cicero. See you tomorrow.
One final question, before I retire as well.
You and your questions, Cato.
I believe if you wanted, you could enter the Pomerium fully armed. Why didn't you?
Well, chat, why didn't we? Because I was told to do so. That rule is as old as Rome itself. Disobeying it would be to disrespect our society. I do not need any weapons to defend myself. Well, chat, why did we not do it? Because you chose that option. I like being naked. That's great. But maybe we do, yeah. The voice acting in Disco Elysium really makes the game. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen people play parts of it. It is a fantastic game. It's just time. This is all about time management and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. No. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's one of those games that kind of fell through the cracks, and then you need a lot of time to finish it as well on stream. So, yeah, it takes a while to get through, and not everybody is down for like games that take that long. We have something like 7 to 12 hours tomorrow to play it, but that's good. Alright, that rule is as old as Rome itself. Disobeying it would be to disrespect our society.
Indeed. In betraying Rome, you would betray yourself. This has been an interesting conversation, gentlemen. I thank you for it.
And woman.
But now, with your permission, I shall leave. Welate.
Wale, Cato.
Okay, return to Citaros when you're ready to leave the feast. Oh. I think that is it. Wait. Can I just go? Also,
I was surprised Crassus offered to pay for the whole campaign himself.
He's desperate for a military
better be
victory
wine.
to get himself elected consul.
That better be wine.
Gladiators.
What happens? Oh. Oh. That is not tomato sauce, Crispy. There were no tomatoes in Europe until much later. That's a cool looking map. I like it. That's really cool. And I can't do anything with it, but I like this map. That's so cool.
That's not very glamorous.
An easy victory to advertise to gullible plebeians.
I love just the conversation that they're having. It's so good.
I haven't received an invitation yet. I'll let you know when it arrives.
This might be the last chance to go. They're going to ban that whole Collegium again soon.
That fool, Silvius. He's been pushing his luck too long.
You must admit that last orgy was fantastic, though.
and then they come out with something like that. Oh, that's great. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We are in Rome. Yeah, that's true.
Did you know that here Tullius Varus is planning to run for Pontifex Maximus?
I did. I saw him at the Forum the other day, dragging a gaggle of his supporters behind him.
Cotta is just home from a successful military campaign. His election is all but certain.
Doubtless Cotta will be Pontifex Maximus. Varus doesn't stand a chance.
Love it. It's so good.
You look tired. Shall we leave?
Yes, let us leave.
Did you enjoy yourself?
He's sleeping right now, Alex. This was fun. That's one word for it. I have mixed feelings. I hate it every second. No, mixed feelings.
That is what life is.
Ooh, we leveled up. Oh, can I? Oh, I guess we leave now. That's a good question, Rochelle. I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that. Hey, thank you, the Apollyon. Knockdown. Anybody else? Nope, that's it. To the Senate. No. I believe everybody can die. Also, hi, Fupi. How are you? No orgy for us. Nope, sorry. Sorry to disappoint.
As per today's augury, a specific issue stood out as being of utmost importance. I bring forth the following relatio, the result of which is to be decided per discussionem, and as usual before the sun sets.
Remain silent.
The complaint is brought forth by Lucius Licinius Lucullus concerning alleged wrongdoing and infamous conduct by Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola and his brother Vibius Vitellius Lurco. Are both parties present?
I am present.
As am I.
Weird that Vitellius Lurco would be here to do the talking. Where is Scaevola? He is the accused.
Are both parties represented?
I shall represent the defendant.
Oh. 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 Kato isn't here. Kato isn't here. What have they done? Our advocate is a bit late. Can we delay this hearing?
There's no one coming. You will have to present our case.
What?
This hearing will conclude at sunset. I'm afraid we have no time to wait for your imaginary advocate. Do go ahead with the restatement of your accusation.
Kato, please! Oh no! All right. We believe the defendants, Vibius Vitellius Lurco and Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola, are guilty of embezzlement, treason, and murder. We've discovered that the defendant, Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola, has been funding and protecting piracy in the Mediterranean, thereby supporting Rome's enemies. The defendants have conspired against Rome and killed my father, who was trying to expose them. Well then. What are they? What have we done? That's great. Great. I will defend myself in the Senate. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh. Oh. Of course. Of course. Yeah, that's fine. It's totally fine. There's nothing to worry about here. No, 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 no. All good. All good. We'll be fine. Oh, God. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll just wait and see. We will just wait and see what they're saying. Let's chat decide. Yep. Choose the one that we have the most defense. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. We will see where we're going from here. Well then. We've discovered that the defendant, Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola, has been funding and protecting piracy in the Mediterranean, thereby supporting Rome's enemies.
Found out. So you do have evidence. Interesting. Do you accept the accusation, Kikaro?
I see no reason to comment at this stage. May I humbly remind the Magistra, he who makes the claim has the burden of proof. We shall rest until sufficient proof is presented to eliminate all shadow of a doubt.
I was just trying to be helpful. The defendant is always at a disadvantage.
I'm sure you mean usually and not always.
As
Welcome
you wish.
back, Laz.
Present your evidence.
Yeah, saying it we have witnessed it firsthand is... well, the crates meant to supply the enemy had Vitellius Scaevola's seal on them.
Preposterous. Do you think my client would be foolish enough to commit a crime and put his signature on the evidence.
Yes?
The evidence is material, Kikero. There is no room for interpretation. The crates do carry Scaevola's signature.
I have investigated them myself. I concur. Is there anyone who would contest my findings?
I admit, the evidence looks damning.
So, do the defendants admit their guilt? Are the Witelli guilty of all crimes stated or implied?
Of course not. For starters, the evidence proves only treason.
Only? What else is needed to declare this man infamous?
Do not interrupt the speaker.
No harm done. My dear friend Cato is correct. The evidence is enough to declare one infamous. That one is Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. Nowhere in any findings can you conjure the ability to implicate my client, Webius Vitellius Lurco.
But they're brothers. I guess putting Scaevola behind bars is good enough for now. Treason is a serious crime. Scaevola should receive the highest possible punishment. Ooh. Chad's gonna be like, die, die, die. See, I knew it! I knew it! Even before you started voting, I knew Chad would be like, die! Murder! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think you can set fire to the Senate, Laz. Where's that Greek fire? I know. Mangana, thank you.
Off with their hats.
Mangana, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. Dip him in a vat of Greek fire. Ooh, that is. Ooh, that's. Exactly, Sibwolf. Exactly. I think that's what we're arguing for here. Thank you so much, Mangana, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. All right. Confirm. Treason is a serious crime. Scaevola should receive the highest possible punishment.
That, of course, depends on the nature of the treason. But that's largely irrelevant.
That is literally the topic of our discussion, Kikero. How in the world can you say it's irrelevant?
There simply is no case. Vitellius Scaevola cannot be punished.
Your rhetorical games grow tiresome. You have admitted the evidence is rock solid.
Objection.
This should be interesting.
McRoar! I know which game you're talking about, and I know it's gross.
Team just recommended a game to me that I'm not even sure I could name in most stream chats. Oh, hi FG.
Yep. Yeah, I know exactly which game you're talking about. You're not the first person to bring it up, and I think it's gross and disgusting. But, McGrar, thank you for 30 months of support. 2.5 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Why do you think he's innocent? Why can't he be punished? Remain silent. I kind of want to remain silent, chat. But I'll let you decide. You make or break this Senate meeting, I think. How are you doing today, McGrar? I hope you're doing well. My God, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Silence, then we kill him.
He's already dead? No, he's sitting right there. He's sitting right there. My God, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. You believe in the pitchforks? Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Taz. I heard you're pretty cool, too. Oh, I think it's the brother that is sitting there. Oh. Oh, maybe. It's the brother? Oh. Oh, yeah, true. It's the other way around, isn't it? Oops. I think they're just pushing that for some reason to everybody, McGraw, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, remaining silent.
Senators, people of Rome, of course the evidence is clear. I accept my brother's guilt. It is a stain on our family name.
Don't.
A stain we will quite possibly never be able to cleanse. You know I love my family. I love my brother more than anything else in this world. Almost anything. The only thing I love more than my own brother is Rome itself. And thus, with sorrow in my heart, I was forced to take his life.
Oh, I see.
Oh, of course he is the traitor. He is lying. Who boasts of fratricide before the whole of the Senate? I, for one, approve. It is a virtuous action. He's definitely at fault here. Definitely, 100%. Agreed. I don't think blocking a report, like blocking, yeah, you won't see it anymore, and you can turn it off as well, but yeah. He just did it to absolve himself of all guilt. Oh, of course, of course. Basically, he just got rid of a co-conspirator. That's all he did. But by presenting it this way, he basically clears his name, in a way. You know nothing about the story behind this, but let's kill him anyways. Yes. Yes. Indeed. But murderer he is. He is. Hi, Bargirl. He's not judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah. You know, that doesn't really exist in the... Yeah. Who boasts of fratricide before the whole of the Senate?
It is not a boast. It is my solemn duty to deliver the news.
He has a very punchable
I am a man
face.
with the highest of morals. Someone who places the well-being of Rome over his own flesh and blood. Step outside, senators. You will witness my brother hanging from the old tree. Let him rot there. And do not take him down. Let it be a warning to all those who would threaten Rome, placing their petty family matters over the well-being of our great republic. Let it be known that Rubius Vitellius Lurco will never tolerate treason, not even from his own blood.
A decision cannot be reached. This case is non-existent.
But what about my family?
You'll be fine. For now. The clerk should give you an official deed for your villa. Now that Lurco has killed his own brother, it officially belongs to you. This is not good, though. He turned impending defeat into a major victory. We will need a new plan. Go home and lay low for now. Your family needs you.
Well, that did not work out well. Not well at all. I wonder if there's any route when you actually win this case. Don't think so, because this is setting up a new villain for Act 2. So, doubt it. Right? This is turning Lurco into the villain rather than the other one. Can we quietly stab him a little bit? Yes. Yes. Nothing to do now but burn down the city. Oh, I like that idea.
Domina, we've been awaiting your return.
I know you. You're Scaevolar's man from the gladiator school in Thracia.
You have a good memory for faces. The name is Marcellus.
Step aside right this instant. You need to expect me. Look, I don't want to start a fight. You need to expect me?
We have been informed by Wutelius Lurko that the ownership of this villa was transferred to you. As per his orders, we kept the area safe until your arrival. Now that you're back, with your permission, we will take our leave.
You may leave.
Walete.
Dearest daughter, you're back. And with Cineros. Oh, it's so good to see you both safe.
It's good to see you, Domina.
I've missed you so much. You look great. Did you lose some weight? Are you eating well? Has she been eating well, Cineros?
She has, Domina.
We can do Mother, please. Oh, miss you so much. Mother, please.
All right, I'll stop talking. But you'll have to tell me everything.
Yeah,
Tell me
she's our
about the
mother.
war. I heard some of your friends died there.
Mommy,
Killed by pirates.
Mom?
How did you survive?
I didn't. This is my ghost talking to you from the underworld. Yes.
Oh, shush. Don't say stupid things like that. Tempt not the gods. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should?
I had to reveal my secret to my closest friends. In fact, I met another woman hiding as a man. I rather enjoyed pretending to be a man. It's wonderful to be judged on your merits for once. I kept my secret and it was humiliating. I can't begin to tell you what a great relief it is to be back in women's clothes. No. I met another woman hiding as a man.
Did you really? Well, you simply must invite her around for dinner soon. Such a unique shared experience should forge a friendship for life. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal your sex at his feast like that. It has caused an uproar without equal among the senatorial class.
If you'll permit me to disagree, Domina, Consul Lucullus' move was masterful. In placing the glory for the victory in Greece on the shoulders of your daughter, and revealing the trick in the same breath, he has made it impossible for anyone to publicly condemn her.
You underestimate the senators, Cineros. They will find a way to slander her good name in the public eye. If not today, then tomorrow.
No, you're not. You can actually choose to play as a man as well, Crispy. Which changes a whole lot of the dialogue, actually, which is really cool. How did Skyvela's people treat you?
Oh, they were polite, mostly. Except for the fact they wanted me confined to this villa. I guess having me walking around the streets was too much of a risk. Once you were out of the picture. He had no reason to antagonize me, though.
Do you really think they would have killed me?
I do. And Lucullus agreed. It was a sinister plan to take over our family. But now you're here, and everything will be fine.
Where is Liviana? Isn't she supposed to be here?
They told me your sister's husband is dead. She should be free by now. I wonder if they did something to her.
I'm just happy to see you alive and well.
It's good to have you home. And for it to be our home again. Now that you're back, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, listen to me. You just got here. Go on, take some time to settle in. Let me know when you're ready to get to work.
There's so much voiced conversations in this. It's amazing. It's really good. Literally everything the NPCs say is voiced. It's really, really it's really, really cool. Cookie, thanks for the stuff. So I cannot put on any armor right now. It's literally blocked. So that's a thing. But we can level up, so that's good. We can do that. We'll go with Frighten. Yeah, I'm not allowed any weapons. Curse. Ooh. If an enemy within your reach attacks an ally, you get to make an attack of opportunity. Heck yeah. +1 focus per attack. That means he can do more extra attacks. Absolutely. Gracing shots. I want that. So I'm gonna spend it here because I want that. I want steady hands next. Okay. Talk to your mother when you're ready to end Act 1. Queso has invited you to drink with him. A lovely bouquet of red flags. Excuse me, what now? Bestia has asked Khalida on what can be best described as a date. Khalida is lukewarm and the gladiator at best, so she has invited Deianira along as well to help manage expectations. What? Can I do that now? Can I do these quests now? Like, can I actually leave?
So good to have you back home safe and sound.
What do you mean, Rochella? Hey, yay for being done with work. Does nobody ever clean here?
I am. Is there something I should know?
Don't walk behind the grey mare. A few weeks ago, she kicked a stable boy and nearly killed him.
I'll be careful.
I think I can just come back to the house though. I just wanna see if I can do these side quests before we end Act 1. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah, we gotta do these ones as well. Nice. Oh boy, we're going on a date. We're gonna go on a date.
I see him. By fire. Talking to his friend.
Let's find a way to let him down easy.
Oh boy. This is amazing. I love it. We're going on a date, chat. Which is this one. Rude? What? There's nothing rude about this. Also, why does this look like an ambush? Thank you, Space Monkey.
You came. And you have brought Deianira.
Calidar is showing me around. This city is big. Bigger than I thought. We have seen many dresses. Some of them actually pink.
Hard to believe, but she was really taken by the pink dress. Coming here was a good idea, Bestia. It's nice to be away from the bustle of the streets. I don't know about this. Feels like everyone's looking at me. No, actually it was the other way around. Well, yeah, it was the other way around. Well then. Some of them are actually, yeah, apparently we care about pink dresses. Apparently we're very, very, very much care about pink dresses. Oh, that's not my character, Anklod. You have to use the overlay, Crispy. So if you're watching on browser or through the Twitch app, not on phone, it doesn't work on phones, but you're working on browser, you will have a little thing here that says click to earn passive Denari, and then grant the extension access, and then you can vote.
18 months. 2 Twitch babies now.
Holy moly, Sci-Fi Alex. Thank you so much for your 18th month resub. 1.5 years. I can count 2 Twitch babies indeed. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hard to believe, but she was really taken by the pink dyed dresses.
Bright red. A bright color of warning. A predator's color. Pink looks good on you, Deianira.
Thank you. What is this place? Why are you here always?
It's the Fields of Mars. It's like a holy place for warriors.
A place for your war god? Why do you have so many gods? People are difficult enough. Gods are worse.
You speak truth. Perhaps our souls are lonely, and that's why we need many gods.
There! Stop right there! You're coming with us!
Please, do not make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Do you know these Landakai?
Aulos?
They told me you were back in the city. I did not believe it. I do not know what kind of god possessed you, for I do not know which of these gods is more foolish.
Mars watches over us here. Mind your words.
Why have you followed me?
You are a criminal. You are a disgrace to our family. Because of what you've done, we all will be infamous.
Is this you talking or father talking through you?
Only I can speak for our family now.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to kill him.
Kill whom?
Accident? It was an accident. When you drop a jug of water and it shatters, that is an accident. When you push your own husband down the stairs and shatter his skull, well, I believe they call that murder.
Oh, I did not know that we had done this. So you're doing father's dirty work now?
Father is dead. I think he died of grief because his only daughter acts as if she's a man.
Or maybe he died because his only son is a whelp. That worked. Or, I'm sorry. I have a feeling I know what chat is going to vote for. Oh boy. Oh boy. Of course. It's like, no chance. No choice. Hey, Keeper of Time. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? Hey, Paul! Thank you! Hey, be nice. Be nice, Papa. Be nice.
FGSQUARED.
Paul, thank you so much for spending your Prime sub. Not your Prime Club. Your Prime sub. Words are hard. Here again for the 6th month. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub. 6 months. Enjoy your otters and your new silver crown. Remember to refresh so you don't get ads. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Well, or maybe he died because his only son is a... I don't know if you can hear it, but the poor kitty cat is sneezing. Oh.
Your tongue is as sharp as your blade. Indeed, I don't like playing with swords and bows, but at least I don't murder innocent men.
Bestia, meet Aulus, my little brother. He's here to get me arrested.
Arrested? For what?
She killed a man.
I kill men all the time. When they deserve it.
Yes!
Rome does not look kindly on women who kill men, regardless of how much the man deserved it.
Deserved? I didn't realize marriage was a capital offense.
I never wanted to marry him. No one asked my opinion. Or he was treating me like a server. He forbade me to practice archery and break the bow you gave me. I wasn't even allowed to leave the villa without him. Ooh. How mean was our former husband? We don't actually know what was going on and what happened. Giggle, just stop! Hey, Red! Welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Right, kitty cat? Kitty cat is like, what? What's going on? He was a man. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. Break finished. Nice. That's always good. When being done with work. Shen has got good emotes too, yeah. Oh boy, well. And before, I never should have given you that bow. Maybe. He might say that. Yeah, yep. Yes, we're currently playing as Yulia. We're currently playing as Yulia Khalida, and we're hearing more about her backstory. Apparently, she was married, and then she pushed her husband down the stairs because he was treating her like a server. He forbade me to practice archery and break the bow you, as in her brother, who's trying to get her arrested right now, gave her.
He was your husband. He's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're still not allowed to kill him. Yulia, please. I do not want to see you hurt. Surrender peacefully.
That sounds like a threat, little man. Threatening the wrong person can get you killed.
What? Are you her gladiator lover or something? What do you mean?
Usually, what I say.
Stop it. No one's dying today. You know I'm innocent, brother. Move along or you will get hurt. I know what chat is gonna go vote for. I know it already. I know. Chat. Ooh. Oh. Maybe I don't know what chat is gonna vote for. Or this is gonna be super split. Huh. Really, Bat? This is intriguing. I'm surprised. I'm very, 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 very surprised. Huh. We do not kill family. We are not like that traitor. Or are we? I mean, she already killed her husband. Allegedly. Oh. Chat is not... Well, chat... Yeah, for once, chat is not choosing violence. I'm surprised. I'm very, very, very surprised. Meow. Yeah. No. He fell. That's true. He definitely fell. Well, no one's dying today. You know I'm innocent.
Innocent? I can't even recognize you. My sister was a kind and happy person who always...
Hey, Babasti, walking away from one murder is easier than two. Maybe. Who always protected you, or my father forced you to become someone you're not. Kind and happy. I was miserable. Father wanted me to just sit and be pretty. Ooh, what kind of woman were we? Chat. The cat clearly has a favorite answer, don't you? Don't you, cat? I guess he has had his post-lunch nap and now he's back awake again. Being a silly butt. Aren't you? Aren't you? Oh. Sitwell wants you to have a treat, cat. Whoop. Well then. Alright, treats are coming out. There you go. Treats have been dispensed. Alright, let's see. Oh, apparently we protected her brother. Aw, and this is how he is repaying us. That's rude. That is just rude. So cheeky. Of him, honestly. So cheeky of him. Hydrate? Yes, I will. Who always protected you while father forced you to become someone you're not?
That you did, didn't you? In return, it was always you who was beaten. That wasn't fair. But life isn't.
You flippin' owe me!
Very well. I will try to convince Mother. We're leaving, men. Yulia, stay out of sight.
You handled that very well.
Why did he leave?
He wants to protect me or he's a coward. Ooh. I mean... I don't think he's a coward. But he also doesn't want to protect me. But I guess this one's slightly better.
Yet it looks like he doesn't know how.
Doo-doo-doo! Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, neither of those answers is correct. Indeed. Okay, is there anything else over here? Nope, guess we're leaving. Hi, Olsen! Good to see you. Hello, Lord. Blame the game for being so unoptimized. Okay, to the streets. Time to go drinking with Mr. Queso. You like how it was all be a proper girl, but also I'll ask mommy. Yeah. Yup. Bestia is kind of mad he didn't get to murder any. Why is there blood everywhere? Everywhere we go, there's blood. What the? What the? This is no. Oh.
Feel under the weather? I will attend to your health.
Yes. I don't think it's that. Is this? Oh yeah, it is over there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's here. In Vino Veritas. Oh, it is here. Okay.
Salve Legate. Are you looking for medical supplies?
How do you know I'm a legatus?
The world may be large, but Rome is smaller than you'd think in some ways. People talk, and you are mildly famous. Tell me what you need, and I shall provide you with everything.
Nah, yeah, we're good. I'm just having a chat with people. This is really cool though. Like this area design is really cool. I like this a lot. You want to make a dumb statement about Cucumber already did it? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I have fine wine from the beautiful hills of Latium.
Or is it just me?
It isn't you. The bread is getting worse. I've noticed it as well.
The Collegium Pistorum is not what it used to be.
The problem is Egypt. The conflict of succession is interrupting the grain supply.
Typical. Perhaps it's time Rome takes a more direct interest in how that country is governed.
Whoa, foreshadowing! Foreshadowing! Infinity Simplex, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Hello.
So you found me again.
Oh.
But you're a civilian now. Here you are, just another customer in my smithy.
My favorite grumpy old iron pounder.
Only because you've never met any of my competitors, I'm sure. I don't suppose you're in the market for some carpentry tools?
I let my servy handle such things, but I will tell them to purchase all metal tools here from now on.
A fine gift for this humble smith. For my service to your legion, I assume. Much obliged. Tell you what, I do have something here you might be interested in. Have you ever heard the legend of the Ankylia?
I think not. Enlighten me.
Well, I'm not much of a storyteller, but they say the shield of Mars fell from the sky during the reign of Numa Pompilius. In his wisdom, the king ordered 11 copies to be forged. They were stored alongside the original in the Temple of Mars. I have come into possession of one of them.
You wish to sell me a replica of a shield?
Or perhaps it's the original. Who knows? But you see, even a replica, ancient and storied as it is worth a small fortune. If nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact of a bygone age.
If it were the original, I believe the legends prescribe that Rome will only stand as long as the Ankylia is preserved.
Then, if you buy it from me, you should take good care of it.
Why are you manning this all yourself? Should you not have an assistant for this so you can spend your time at the forge?
You are as savvy in business as you are in warfare, I see. I do have an assistant, my daughter. She is all I can afford. But today she is with her teacher learning history or Greek or some other such high-minded nonsense. The hope is if he fills her head with enough such drivel, she will find a wealthy husband so she'll never have to peddle my pots and pans again.
Well, I will purchase the replica. If you all keep me sending money, I'll purchase the replica.
A fair price, I should say. Very well. The Ankylia is yours. I cannot guarantee that it once belonged to a god, but you have my word that it is a good shield, and it will serve you well should you ever use it in combat.
See you around. Chocolate Mug, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Appreciate it. And Poxycox. Thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome. Give me 1 second. Just need to do that. All right. There we go. I love how it still sounds when we're running around as if we're wearing like our big heavy armor. It's quite funny. You are butts. Correct.
His own brother killed him. He admitted it in front of the Senate.
That's outrageous. And he was a senator too. What kind of man kills a member of his own family?
Personally, I think it was brave. These patricians always put their family ahead of the people they're supposed to serve. They're corrupt, the lot of them.
I guess it is refreshing to see a man who would give up so much in the fight against corruption.
Oh, don't be fooled by his actions. Don't be fooled. Well,
you came.
A most accurate statement of fact.
If I say dumb things, blame the wine. But I really didn't expect you to appear here, of all places.
Our quest objective right now: eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, we can romance him! Oh my goodness, we can romance Mr. Queso. Oh, it has started, chats. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. I think you can romance everybody, and then you just have to make a decision. Isn't he twice your age? It's fine. It's definitely not weird that he was a friend of our father's. I've been looking for forward to some alone time with you.
Let me assure you the feeling is mutual. Now that the war is over, I hope we'll finally have time to get to see another side of each other.
Dang!
Woman, bring us a fresh jug. My lovely companion is still sober, and that's simply not acceptable.
Oh God, chat!
What are we drinking to?
Oh God, honor and duty, the beautiful women of Rome, the handsome men of Rome, to the fallen, to my father, to wine. What are we drinking to? Hi, Marnie. How much money does he have? Well, so we're his superior officer in the army. Right, Cat? Hmm? Cat? No. My microphone. Hi, Deadeye Wolf. Oh God, I hydrate. There's literally currently a cat sort of on top of my mug. I can't reach it. I'm trying. There's a cat. I'm not sure if we'll get all the way to Egypt, Sparrowhawk. Don't know. Come on, with your butt, cat. Go on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. All right, what are we drinking to? What are we... Well, we're drinking to wine. All right. Classy, Chad. Classy.
That's a bit redundant, isn't it? But I like it. Let us drink to drink. That hit the spot. Another one?
My cup is empty, and I find that question insulting.
I apologize. I shall never insult you again. Another. Keep it pouring.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I know. Oh, no.
And then I said, well, what can you say in that situation? Obviously, I asked, is that really a goat? Or a sorry excuse for a tent pole?
Okay. Sure.
It was. I still can't help but laugh. You know what people say in Africa? Wine makes the soul come out of you. You're all right, my sweet. You're all right.
Oh, boy. Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I'm glad you came. Friendships that develop in war don't always stand the test of peacetime.
You've been to many lands, haven't you?
More than I could count. I've walked on so many different kinds of soil, seen so many faces, and broken so many hearts.
Did he just admit to, like... Okay. That's not how you flirt. Mr. Cheese? That's not how you flirt. That does not paint a good picture. Let me just say that. That does not paint a good picture. This wine's really good.
Marcellus is the best. Some say he's working on the recipes of the legendary Margot himself. Others say he smuggles his wine from Carthage.
Ever thought of settling down?
An amusing notion. Should I also get a wife and make a few little brats of my own?
I would say not necessarily, but I wonder if you ever get tired of it all.
Nonsense. You're being too serious for your own good. Look at it like an adventure. Sure, life is full of pain and misery, but it's also full of beauty and wonder. You should endure the former and live for the latter. There's so much to experience still. To people like us, settling down is like death. Something you don't long for, nor expect.
Another jug, Domini.
That will be all, Soa.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you, Domina. May we perhaps retreat to a private chamber?
Ooh. Seems like your handsome visage keeps attracting women.
I know.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Curse. Out with it, woman. What do you want?
I think I am with child.
You did. Remain silent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You are the father of my child. Future child. Don't you remember me, Aquilinos?
What?
Is that true?
I don't know. I've never seen this woman in my life.
You told me you would not remember me. Afterwards. And I respected that in a way, but now I need your help. Marcellus Vipsanius doesn't like his girls giving birth. He's a cruel man. I remember how kind you were to me. My child deserves better. Our child. Even if you don't want to have anything to do with me, I want our child safe and away from this shithole. Will you save me?
Ho 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 ho! Ooh! Alright, Chad gets to make that decision because I don't want to make it. How do we even know the child is yours? We could purchase her if you want. Ooh. This kind of thing is up to the censors to sort out. You vote. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. Chad gets to do that. I'm not touching that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, but chat is making me do it. Chat is making me do it. Is that a 10-foot pole or guys? Oh boy. I am letting you do, yeah, you get to do the dirty work. Yeah, exactly. And force winner is off? Still works. I'm still bound by your choice. I have not once voted against you. Sorry. I am bound by your choice. Mm-hmm. I am innocent in this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Apparently we suggest that we could purchase her.
Indeed. Perhaps we should inform the Kensos.
Quit bothering the guests, look here. These jugs will not deliver themselves.
Help me, please.
Quickly, Thawa.
The night has taken an unusual turn.
Do you
I
really
apologize.
not remember her?
I don't. But I do tend to forget some things when I'm drunk. Still, I find it hard to believe I'd forget the mother of my own child.
Do you think she was telling the truth?
Maybe. Well, not entirely. Times like these, I wish Calida were here. That woman has a knack for spotting a lie.
What will you do?
I don't know what to make of any of this. I'll have to think.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Thank you, my friend. That means a lot. You go. I suddenly have much to think about.
Yeah, you do. Yep, you do. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, first of all, I mean, the friend zone doesn't exist. Second of all, he is responsible for his own actions. He got drunk, got her knocked up. So, yeah. We're just being supportive to, yeah, we're just being supportive. Okay. We're back home. And then...
I'm so glad to be rid of those lictors. The way they looked at me.
Oh. I just want to look around. That's like the one thing that annoys me at this game. Like, when you zoom around, the camera conforms to the terrain height, and it's just like kind of just wobbles around a lot. I wish it wouldn't do that. There's a lot of people in this house. Holy moly. No, we don't have any side quests right now. Nope. Just the main quests. We're just kind of taking a stroll through our house.
Have you tasted this year's batch from the vineyards? It's divine.
That was scenarios.
Excuse me. Your mother has started catching me up on how the vineyards have been going since we left. The harvest was better than expected. That is good news, of course, but it also means we have a problem. One of our grapes produced a particularly good wine. It's an opulent vintage with a smooth finish. Quite frankly, Domina, it is one of the best wines I have ever tasted.
Oh, no, it's not, but, like, that would annoy me. Like, if I had a giant house like this, and, like, there was so many people walking around, that would just annoy me. Why are you so surprised? Opulent. What does that even mean?
It means the wine has a rich and smooth taste. An opulent wine is a bold wine.
I see.
Do not worry. Wine terminology can be weird and obscure. You will get used to it in time.
All of this sounds like good news. What's the catch?
The question is what we shall do with this wine. It's certainly worth more than what we normally sell for. It's the best kind of problem to have. It might be a good idea to visit some of the merchants in the market.
Oh, I see. There are more side quests to do. I'll talk to the vintners while I'm there.
Before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide. A good wine deserves a good name. What should we name this one?
Oh, chat, what do we name the wine? Minerva's Wisdom, Darkest Rose, or Killers of Dogs? Or we don't know, and we let him suggest a name. Alright, I'm back. Minerva's Wisdom, eh? Oh boy. Well then, you chose it.
Minerva's Wisdom it is. A good name, and not without a touch of irony. Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchants.
How are we doing financially?
We're doing very well, actually. Given enough time and persistence, we can rely on the wine business solely. In fact, we owe our success in the political arena partly to our excellent vineyards.
Well then, cool. Off we go. Let's see. Ooh, upstairs, eh? Can I actually go upstairs? I can.
Domina Claudiana has been so worried for you.
Oh, for me. You're talking at me. I see. Okay, there's nothing here.
Do you need me? Good evening.
More people to chat to.
Do you need me?
Except our mother. I don't see anything anymore, but we don't know. So we're gonna go...
Excuse me.
Look around. Why sell the wine when you can drink it? Because we need to live off something. Yeah, we're selling wine, actually. We own a vineyard. I think that is it. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think I can go in over there. So I think that's probably the last quest that we can grab. They definitely drank their own products. I mean, a bottle or an amphora here and there, that's fine. Are those peeing men at the fountain? Peeing men at the fountain. Peeing men at the fountain. Inside. Inside. Oh, in the main garden. Where did you see peeing men? Oh, you mean these? Yes? Yeah, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Hi, Guru. It's going well, thank you. It's going well. We've made it back to Rome. So, that is good. Also, could we get a shout out for Guru, please? Thank you. Oh, thanks, Joe. Yeah, it's very classy. Very classy. It's extremely classy. All right. I guess you're the vintner to talk to?
Fresh medicinal herbs?
Special discount for Alway. What brings you to the land of wine today? If wine is what you seek, you have come to the right place. My wine is much better than those of Marcellus Vipsanius.
What's so special about Marcellus Vipsanius?
He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. In the end, he acquires the best vintages.
Do you produce wine?
Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here at the market.
I have some wine in need of a buyer. Perhaps you're interested in making a good deal?
I would be
Timberwolf!
very interested. But the rules state that I have to call the other merchants for a tasting. We each must have an equal opportunity.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Timberwolf. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Bye. That was Lucia's owner, yes. Gather around and get ready for the best tasting of your life. Exciting. Tantalizing.
This is brilliant. Exquisite. The best wine I have tasted this year. You know, your father and my father used to trade, but I do not believe they ever achieved this level of excellence.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Some really good wine, though. I could sell this for years. Domino, would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a 5th of your stock this year, and another 5th next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Claudius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery.
Why should I accept your offer, Quintus?
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us was born. I will sell your wine to the best clients and pay for all of it up front.
Claudius, tell me why I should accept payment in installments.
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
Your offer is generous, Vipsanius, but will you honor it?
It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best tavern in Rome. It's an offer you cannot refuse.
I don't want to deal with Vipsanius. I've made a decision.
I'm sure you've made the right choice.
Oh.
And that you know what's good for you.
So I can't choose Logos. I favor a steady income. Claudius, we have a deal. Let us continue the tradition our fathers have started. I'll sell my wine to Quintus. Marcellus Vipsanius presents the best offer. We shall make a deal with him. No! No, chat! Anybody but Vipsanius, okay? Quintus or Claudius, but not Vipsanius, okay? Are we getting bamboozled? I don't think so. I don't think so. How do you change the votes? You can't. You can't. Once you're locked in, you're locked in. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, this is what we gotta deal with. Also, cat says meow. A lot of meows. Hashtag rigged. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Well, Quintus it is, I guess. Quintus it is.
Thank you. Our fathers would have been proud.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this. I give you one last chance to change your mind.
I don't like your tone, Vipsanius. Now get out of my sight before I lose my temper.
You have missed out on a great business venture.
Thank you. You will not regret this decision. I will have my associates deliver payment to your villa at once.
Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I wonder, can we talk to Vipsanius about the woman? The servant? Or is that a later type deal?
Wide selection of wines from Greece and Africa. Wines for every taste and every budget.
That was over here, wasn't it? Whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Why is this so detailed? Like, why is this map so big for what it does? Holy moly. Like, you can go, like, back here and everything. That's ridiculous. That's mental. Absolutely mental. Can I talk to him here at all? I don't think I can. I was gonna go in the back room. Somebody brought a bottle of wine. Well, he's not here, so I can't. We'll see. Was Vipsanius the owner of the tavern server who's having a child by Queso? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. All right. Back to the villa then. I guess it's actually time to finish Act 1. Oh my lord. How long has it taken us? 25 hours. This game. There is a lot of game in this game. It's great. Yeah, we already know he's an abusive a-hole. Alright, let's talk to our mother. It is a long game, yeah, which is great. Considering the price, right? I mean, the price is like, what, 30 quid? Is it 30 quid? 33? 36, okay. We're at 37. And you can get the soundtrack. Ooh, I might grab the soundtrack, actually. 37, but it has 3 acts. And they're each around 20 to 25 hours, so it's a long game. Our standing is much improved, thanks to my achievements in Greece. It's time to begin restoring the villa and expanding our business. Oh, wait. I can actually change this now, can't I? So we got... Yeah, those are those. Legion colors, Legion emblem. And then we've got... these lovely things. Ah. I need to grab my Twitch drops. I haven't done that yet.
Dear?
All right, we'll end it.
They told me Lucullus is your patronus now. That means our family reputation will be restored.
That and more.
Suddenly surprised Lucullus.
Liliana! It's so good to see you again, Mother. And my sister is back.
Isn't that a beautiful sight?
Our sister seems pretty annoying. Oh, it is though. Yeah, it's great.
Legally speaking, I am the patriarch of your family now. But you are the real head of the household. The well-being of it is your primary concern. The villa is yours. All of your rights are restored. Congratulations.
I don't know how we can ever repay you, Lucius.
There's no need to repay anything. You of all people should know that, Claudiana. This was not a transaction.
Still, I'll find a way to repay you, or, well, I think I did my best to repay in advance while in your service. How stuck up are we, chat? Oh, apparently very... Oh, maybe. We'll see. Chat is deciding. Chat is deciding. Chat is currently deciding things. Oops, sorry. This game does not like alt-tabbing. Grr. People may want to be indebted here. Mm-hmm. They do. Mumsy would be embarrassed? Probably, yeah. Probably. Alright, let's see. I'll find a way to repay you. I guess that's how we're rolling.
I'll keep that in mind.
Is that it? But what if
Don't
they...
worry, Claudiana. No one can harm your family as long as I am alive. Everything will be fine.
Alright, he's dying. I get it. Alright, he dead. He literally just wrote his... like, he just signed his own death certificate. That's literally what he did. He's... Yeah. Ooh! Chat, you called it! 5 years quietly pass you by. Wait, actually, are we going to Africa or are we going to Egypt? Ha! Huh. Alright, this is 5 years later. 5 years later.
Good morning, dear. Have you slept well?
Huh. It is, yes. But they would specify in Roman times, because it is a different it's a different province in Rome. That's the thing, because Egypt is the province of Egypt, and then Africa is kind of somewhere else. Hi, Jason. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I want to know what happened to Daddy Queso as well. We'll see. Have you slept well? As usual, Mother. I slept like an infant. In my dream, I was swimming in a cool river. A pack of house cats seemed to be standing guard. Oh, I had that nightmare again. It was a man clad in crow feathers. His face was upside down with a mouth on his forehead and eyebrows on his chin. All right, chat. How well did we sleep? Number 1 sounds like RimWorld art. It does, yes. It does. Yes. Panda says vote for cats. I think. How are you doing today, JSOG? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good morning. Typically Africa refers more to Tunisia and Maghreb and that sort of region. I would think so as well. River and cats, definitely not Egypt. I feel you, JSOG. I almost fell back asleep this morning. I had a nightmare I was going to be a man, and not again. Not again. Your dog tried to hold you back in bed this morning. Aww. Aww. Well, we dreamt of cats and swimming in a cool river. To be fair, we did a lot of swimming while in Asia Minor.
Cats standing guard? Against whom? Will they stop the northern barbarians by their sheer fluffiness?
Yes!
I heard in the east people think that cats guard the gates of the underworld.
Maybe the gods are trying to tell me to be careful.
It is always wise to be careful.
True.
There is a thing. He asked to see you, Lorco. He says he has a business proposition.
Lorco, what possible business could I have with that murderous bastard?
It might still be a good idea to figure out what he's up to. Do be careful, though.
Apparently I have a plan. Don't
Whatever
worry.
you do, be careful.
Travel to the marketplace and hear what Lorco has to say. I think we're actually still in Rome. Yeah, because this is still a Roman villa. I think. Maybe? No, this is still a Roman villa, yeah. Africa Proconsulatus was a Roman province on the northern African coast. It was established in 146 BC following the defeat of Carthage in the Third Punic War. Yeah, so that's like Africa, and then Egypt is a different province.
Tell him you're not interested.
Gardening.
I did tell him. That's why he became like this.
Take one of the boys with you when you go out from now on.
Okay, we're having like 5 different
Good morning,
conversations at the
Domina.
same time.
I've been waiting for you.
You look good. Have you been exercising?
You jest, I'm sure. If anything, I've grown a bigger belly. The wine doesn't help.
The winery is doing well, I presume.
It is generating quite a bit of income, even though our recipes are old. The grapeseed we have imported from Gallia produces tasteful drink. There's always room for improvement, though.
Oh, I could have bought that stuff in Asia Minor and brought it with me, couldn't I? Oh, no. We should visit Lucullus. I wonder what he's up to.
I can't think of a reason why he would not be doing well. I've heard Nasamonis is a land of forbidden pleasures. Alas, it's too far away. But speaking of our friends in high places, it might be worth going to the Senate this afternoon. Tullius Cicero is holding court there today. You might learn something.
So Lucullus is in Libya. So, foreshadowing. They do mean the province of Africa, not Africa as a whole. Go on. Let's go to the market. It seems I have an appointment there.
That you do. And I can buy some groceries while we're at it.
Well then. He will get eaten by a lion. Maybe he will. Maybe we have to save him. Maybe we'll have to save his butt.
These damned crows and their indiscriminate defecation.
Wait. I need to hear this. Oh, is that all you talk about? You sound like my mum. Right, back to the market we go. Now I wish we had bought those wine things back from Efthymios or whatever his name is. Efthymios? Yeah, from that Greek merchant in Asia Minor. No, it was not loot. There were benches there. Benches. I don't know why we spawn in looking the way that we can't walk. It's very weird. Travel to the Marcus Pier
Giving you trouble?
and hear
My
what
wife is a
Lurko has to
trained
say.
masseuse.
Where the heck are you? Why are you over here? I don't like this. I don't like this. This is the perfect spot for an ambush. I don't like this.
Salwe, it is good to see you after all this time.
Thanks, Cookie. I'm pleased to see you as well. Congratulations on your election to the Senate. Would you wait 5 years to stab you here? Absolutely. Can't say I feel the same way. Oh, what do you want? Let's get this over with. Lurko is very much lurking in the shadows, yes. Waiting, watching, just to strike. I have the same feeling that this is exactly how that is going to go. Which I'm not happy about. Punch face, look at my necklace, guy. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. And apparently, that's what you're going for. Straight to the point. Ooh, really? We're sucking up to our enemy. Ooh. An society is a polite society. Is it though? Is it? Chat is very divided. Yeah. It is. I'm pleased to see you as well, Vitellius Loco. Congratulations on your election.
Oh, thank you. My reputation as a man who puts Rome above all else made the election campaign easy, fortunately. I'm pleased that you did not let our relatively sordid history get in the way of a business transaction.
Can't really say our sordid history is of my creation.
I'm going to respectfully disagree with you. We carve our own path through life. It is up to us to decide through whom we carve. Tell me, do you like managing your family's vineyard?
No, it's all good, Hildebrand. No worries. It's peaceful. It's boring. Are you looking to buy? It's boring, but I've made it profitable.
Perhaps it's your family that keeps you down. Thanks to you, I have no such problems anymore. I have heard tales of your battles. You are a lioness. You're a sister of the Diri themselves. We are very different, you and I. That's why I think we could work together instead of undermining each other.
Not interested. Go find another sucker to swindle. Go on. And you wish to collaborate with a woman who exposed your brother for the crook that he is. Ooh, how diplomatic are we going to be, chat? This is gonna split chat again, I think. Let's see. Interesting, chat. Interesting. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, he gained everything from murdering his brother. Literally everything. I mean, he became senator. You know. So, yeah. No riots, Caesar. They're always so annoying to clean up. No rioting. Nope. Alright, and you wish to collaborate with this woman who exposed your brother for the crook he is?
Tiberius was a fool. His vision was limited and crude. He was a believer in the Republic. I believe Rome is in grave danger. It is nothing new, of course. We always had enemies within and without. They always disliked what Rome is and what it stands for. But in the past, Rome used to be a force to be reckoned with.
Used to be? I'm sure there's a point you will try to eventually make. I suggest you get to it quickly. I agree. Today's Rome represents a mere shadow of its former glory. I've had enough. We're done here. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Ooh, it's like super split. I like it. I like when the voids are actually like split like this. Fine. A quiet ride. Yes, exactly. A ride with unicorns and cupcakes. How about that? Instead of fire and pitchforks. Mwah. Hi. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's going to be blood? Maybe. There might be. There might be. Ooh, going the impatient route. I see, chat. I see. I see where we're going. Mm-hmm. I see, I see, I see. All right. I'm sure there's a point you'll try to eventually make. I suggest you get to it quickly.
No city was built in a day. We do need a new Rome, though. Unshackled by the limitations of our ancient system and bureaucracy. It will be a Rome of strong minds willing to make difficult decisions. More importantly, it will teach our enemies to never underestimate us again. I have made my preparations, and I want you by my side.
Ooh. You were talking about treason. I'm not interested in politics. You do whatever you want. That sounds like a good idea. You talk about treason.
You misunderstand. I would never betray Rome. I am planning to run for consul. I'm sure I can convince you of the validity of my cause. What I'm going to show you will shock you. You'll see why Lucullus is in no position to do anything for Rome.
A bold claim from a man who's never been imperator, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt.
I would not hesitate to serve Rome in war, should the opportunity arise. You will not regret listening to my offer. Wale, until next time.
Wait, you're not even going to... No! He literally said nothing! He has not made an offer! He said nothing! Literally nothing!
Good day. Because you are such a delicate young woman, I will offer you a choice. Your money or your life.
Oh. You really don't want to do this.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
I believe the meaning was you will regret doing this.
Oh, kill them both.
Salvete, people. Shall we even the odds?
Oh, it's
Your
Queso!
timing is impeccable as usual, Queso. You save us again.
Always
Mr.
a pleasure, old man.
Cheese.
Let us not turn this into a habit, though.
It's Mr. Cheese. Do I even have any weapons? I don't. Oh, we're just punching. Oh, it is fisticuffs, chat. We're literally going for fisticuffs. Ooh, nice. All right. Bonk. Haha. Sleep tight, my friends. Sleep. Oh, and there's the random fire. There's the random fire. I like it. Bonk. Alright. And then dismantle. Distraction. Soothe pain. Nope. Dismantle. Go. I swear. Do you know all of these random fires just popping up in Rome all the time, everywhere. I mean, honestly. I mean, how does this even happen? Yeah, we don't have weapons. We don't have weapons. No, we're not allowed to carry our weapons while in Rome. Hey, giggles, roots! Wow. Wow, evil giggles. There's so much fire everywhere. Oh god, everybody's literally on fire.
Let's kick some ass.
More? Wow. Alright, alright. Oh, it's just more fires everywhere. Alright, you can go do the thing again. Bonk. And then go. We're definitely gonna get out of that. And then we're going to help you.
Prop this old man up.
That's fine. Oh, can I actually? I could theoretically throw a Pelum if I wanted to, because apparently I'm still carrying those around with me. That's funny. Distracting blow or soothe pain. Oh god, more fire! Oh god, there's just fires everywhere. Action restored. Wait, how the frick did you die? You're still 30 denarii short of fire. I'm sorry. How many banners are there? Considering the entire street is on fire, a lot. It shall be known, it wasn't Nero that burnt Rome, but indeed it was Twitch chat. Yup. Yes, it was. Do-do-doom, do-do-do-doom, dim-dim-dim. Do-do-doom. Can you still move? You can. Okay, so you can go here. Now we go there. That's all we can do. Oh, everybody's on fire! This Twitch chat's on fire! No Twitch chat happened, Alex. Twitch chat happened. It's amazing. Hi, Nixumia! Hello, how's it going? Oh, nice. Let's see. Knock down. Bonk. Okay, and then you go with dismantle into there. Action restored. Distracting blow. And that should be the last one of them. Nice. We did it.
Where is Vitellius Lurko, one wonders?
Where
in
is
Tartarus, hopefully. But that's not important. A messenger arrived this morning. It is Proconsul Licinius Lucullus. He says I should find you as soon as possible, and you'd know why.
And here I thought my brave Kenturi had only shown up just to save my life. Hi, Elle.
I wish I could say I had some supernatural ability to sense when you're in danger.
Oh, I'm
Perhaps
sorry.
one day I'll develop such a sense. But I'm to take it you didn't hear from Lucullus then.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions.
I'm sorry, Nixumia. Hopefully we can at least distract a little bit and maybe make it a little bit better. Also all the hugs, yeah. Cineros, find Bestia and Calada and bring them to my villa.
A reasonable precaution. We may soon need their assistance. You should go ahead. I get the feeling time is of the essence.
Ooh. No. Loot. There is loot to be had. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hey! Suddenly I'm armed. Oh, yeah, that works. Inventory. Who leveled up? Deyanira. Who's running around in a pink dress. Because apparently she really likes pink dresses. Which is alright. I mean, you know, you do you, girl. You do you. Attacks of opportunity will also weaken the enemy. Alright. Definitely feel though like Lurko lured us into a trap there though. Definitely. Is salmon? No, it was definitely pink. They definitely called it pink. They definitely called it pink. We're obedient citizens, so we dismantled all the weapons. Of course. Arena doesn't have your shout out list. Oh, yeah. Seizure, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have a good one. Meet your old friends, but what does she have to say something? Okay, well, aka she, aka her mother. Have a good one. Have a good one.
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving the message to you. It appears this woman was instructed to meet you here as well.
The proconsul just told me to find you. Said you'd know why.
It's good to see you again, old friend. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Exciting things always happen when you're around.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. We're in grave danger. And I'm afraid in this case, we refers to both our family and Rome itself. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurko. Although the little brother wields no political power of significance, he is the de facto leader of his family. An ambitious man who isn't reckless makes an enemy to be reckoned with. His friendly demeanor masks a molten core of vengeful desire. He still remembers how we dismantled their illegal operations in Asia. And I'm afraid he wants our lives in return. I have reason to believe Lurko is planning something big. My speculatores say he's preparing to remove me from my position in Nazamones by force and make it look like a local uprising. If he succeeds, Rome is likely to lose control of the entire territory, giving Lurko the perfect excuse to challenge the current consuls. We cannot allow him to go ahead with this plan. I need your help. Reconstitute Legio Victrix. I know they are still loyal to you. Then sail for Nazamones immediately. A battle-ready army will be the last thing Lurko would expect. Do not despair. Know that the sun is brightest following the darkest day. See this as an opportunity. If we can turn the tables on Lurko, we can at last expose him for the crook he is. I await your arrival anxiously. Your Patronus and your dear friend, Lucius Licinius Lucullus.
I could not find Calida, but I have brought Bestia.
I arrived before any of you did.
And we picked up Deyanira on the way as well. We are all together again.
It is like old times. I guess this means trouble.
Hey, welcome back. I assume you mean vaccine dose. But welcome back. Also, booster shot hype. Maybe Kaltor, we'll see. We'll see in the future. Hi, Tom. Hello. Make your preparations. We're sailing for Nazamones in 2 days. Lurko is up to something. The proconsul's life is in danger. Get the Legion ready to sail in 2 days.
We should leave as soon as possible. But
what is it? You seem ill at ease.
I don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached us at Marcellus Vipsanius's?
I do. What about her? He's gonna be like, well, so I have a child now.
Well, it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. She has given birth to a baby girl.
I mean, that was like 5 years ago, so she's not really a baby girl anymore. Congratulations, I guess?
Thanks. I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Wipsenius, who incidentally is her dominus. The problem is, they're blaming me for it.
Did you help her?
Of course I didn't. If I ever decide to help another man's cell escape, I will most certainly succeed.
But I said I'd help you. How did we not help? Why would they blame you, though?
She claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Wipsenius and his people are naive enough to believe her.
Cineros, find a lawyer and get this sorted. I'll pay for the expenses.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Yeah, it's a bit weird how we're sorting this problem out now after 5 years. I feel that should have happened before the switch to, you know, 5 years later. Bit weird.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and intentions.
Salve, Legionare. I'm Sempronia Calaris, appearing as requested. Let us through and inform the proconsul of arrival, please.
My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently preoccupied. Please wait in the courtyard while I relay the news of your arrival to him.
Understandable. The work of a proconsul never ends. We will wait here, but please do inform the proconsul at once. My men are road-weary and require food and rest as soon as possible.
Legate, a word? I don't think he recognized you.
Indeed. I think this man is dumber than a dog.
Smart people can be really good at acting dumb. I'm not sure. Something else is going on here.
We gotta trust her. Like what?
Little things. His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full name?
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature.
Excuse me? Do you think I'm incapable of being honest?
I don't really think of you as a woman.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Word.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Cineros, yeah.
Some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose. In fact, it's quite the opposite of
Killing everyone is the most cautious option.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman.
Oh, I love Bestia. Bestia is just like, I don't care, kill them all. Cheers, Lord Tsunami. Also, hi, hello. How's it going? Deianira, do you have any thoughts on this matter?
I don't think that is wise. Or cautious.
I clicked on the wrong thing. Welp, too late. Clicked on the wrong thing. Also, this is quiet. Too quiet.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions.
Naturally. But I believe disrespect is not part of your duties. See to it that your attitude is improved.
Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
Sure.
I don't want to say I told you so.
Oh, it's definitely going to be and I told you so. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah.
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed beyond this point. Do not worry. I will take care of your friends while you're gone.
You and you. Yes. I trust you the most. Also, this is such a trap. Such a trap. There it is. Totally a trap. Knew it. Sleeping time. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, you tackle you. Good. And then what can you do? Can you do a tackle her? Throw something. Oh, you can throw something. Oh, there's the random fire again. Cheers. Oh, more fire. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can move you too. Oh, because they're down here also doing their thing. Gotcha. Yeah, spontaneous combustion. Alright, go. Time to go bonk. Let's see. Sucker punch. Do it. And then Nutcracker. Double damage to male targets. Oh, that's amazing. Love it. Love it. Go Deyanira. Aw, you can't use that one. Okay. Yep, that's... Wait, you can... No, that's fine. Oh, that's glorious. You're just making sure I'm not fighting in the darkness. Cheers, thank you. Appreciate it. It's so mean that they get weapons and I don't. That is so rude. Ah! How are you suddenly on fire? Cheeky. No, wait. Let's see. We'll go you with that. And then dismantle your face. And then you can crack the nuts. Crack these nuts. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, that was me not paying it. Well, that worked. Thanks for the interference there. Perfect.
Aid me now, please.
Are you all right?
That works. And then you can do the same thing to her.
Someone help me!
Perfect.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
We're mostly fine. This is fine. Oh, I have to... I can't open the door. I see, I see. Alright, cool. You're probably protected by shields there. I will go tackle you to the ground. What are we gonna do with you? Punch you, I guess? And then... I can't actually kill you. Right, we're gonna knock you down. Good. They're all sleeping. With the fishies.
Still standing. Impressive.
Person who's on fire puts out the other person who's on fire instead of self. Yeah, because you can't put yourself out. For some reason. For some reason, you can't put out your own fire. Gotta have somebody else helping you with that. Go. You can still tackle. So, tackle! Block. You punch. Alright, that worked out okay. I guess we're dismantling the door the Minecraft way. Punching some wood. Yeah, they're definitely not understanding stop, drop, and roll. I'm trying! I'm working on getting them there. I'm working on getting them into the fray. See? I'm on it. Oh, okay, you're done. You're gone. I love how you just hear the like fire crackle in the background. It's great. It is great. Headbutt. Ooh, head versus shield. Painful. Painful. Okay. Let's take you out with a tackle.
Serves you right.
And then dismantle. You want to roll a roll of what? Oh, nice. Nutcracker. Sorry, Sib Wolf. Sorry. Why would you?
Did hurt a bit.
Why would you run through that? Silly bestia.
Last one.
Silly bestia. All right, we're gonna let them come to us. Rude. Hey, you started. You started it. Wait, where's the enemy? Where even are they? I don't know where they are. Where did they? Oh. Oh, you're standing again. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, they were standing right there for some reason.
What in
Okay.
the name of Jupiter is going on here?
Egyptians, Domini. They came out of nowhere.
Tell me what happened here. Where are the guards?
All dead. They slaughtered the guards and locked most of the Surwey into the cellar.
Who were they?
All I know is that they were in a great hurry. It seemed like they knew you were on your way.
I'm not surprised. This was an assassination attempt, and a very sloppy one at that.
The extension broke earlier. If you didn't refresh since then, it may have not been counting for you. Sorry. Also, weren't you on mobile? I thought you were on mobile. Go get the Servi out. I'll find the Pro Console.
Praise Fortuna. Take the key.
Also, loot. Yes, gimme. Also, more loot. The bow is flapping around. Awesome. It's just going flap, 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 flap. Ooh, we got an amulet. Ooh, that's good. We needed some of those. Oh. You look dead. He looks dead, chat. Oh. Look at all that wine spill on the floor. Yeah. What? Is that an elephant skull? Oh, and a cougar skin. So... what did they do here? Like that I see. But what happened here? what happened here? Like what is this? I know it's a leopard, but you have the proper back legs here plus the tail, and then this entire front end is just absolutely butchered. Yeah, they really messed it up. Hey, Eden!
Lucullus! By the gods!
Oh, he
I'm
did.
sorry, Domina.
Well, he dead. So no chat. It was not Lucullus. It was not Lucullus. He is dead. Schematic vinegar bandage. Ooh, is that a better bandage, I guess? Oh, who died? Lucullus. Who do you think is behind this? Who murdered Lucullus?
I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around. And the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffito saying Egyptians killed Lucullus.
Why do you think they left the servants alive?
These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they quickly dispatched anyone who posed a threat, then got ready for our arrival. They had no reason to waste time killing the Serwi. Too much risk for no gain at all.
Yeah, it almost feels like it's, you know, they're trying to obscure their identity by being so openly Egyptian. Be well.
I will be. Eventually.
Domina?
Are you alright?
It is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that is equally rare.
He was like a father to me, but we need to pull ourselves together, old friend. We need to find out who's behind this.
I will do what I can to help.
How do you think he was killed?
It looks like he was stabbed. Multiple times. The murderer was probably behind him. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker.
Perhaps he knew them.
Perhaps.
Who do you think is behind this?
Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape the blade had. Such blades are rare in Rome, but quite common in Africa, especially Egypt. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war.
Let's not jump to conclusions yet.
It is wise not to, Domina.
Okay, Kesso.
Agate.
How are you holding up?
He was the most exceptional
Oh,
mentor.
thank you!
The best friend I've ever known. They killed him. And I couldn't do anything about it.
Sneaky distraction.
Sambayo, thank you so much for... Thank you so much for 7 months of support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can avenge him still.
You know, I am complicit in this crime. We lost valuable time trying to solve my problem with that Selwa. As long as I am alive, he will never truly be avenged, I fear.
Who do you think did this?
Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands.
We will strangle him together, my friend.
He deserves nothing less.
You silver cats. We'll get to the
all
bottom of
happened
this.
because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. That's the least I can do now.
No, it's not your fault.
I hope I will be allowed to serve the next proconsul.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. How do you feel?
It's like I lost my father for the second time.
It is too much to go through once. Even for one as strong as you. We will make war again, I guess.
That is what we do.
That is what we do.
Indeed. This is no time to laugh. This man was just assassinated. There's nothing good about this.
I disagree. A strong foe attacks head-on. A weak foe strikes from the shadows. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are. We shall crush them with ease.
What do you think we should do?
Our course is clear. We know it's the Egyptians, right? Now, the first thing we need to do is start killing Egyptians. Eventually, we will get the murderer. Most likely before all Egyptians are dead. See? It's cautious and wise, just like Cineros said.
Oh, I love Bestia. We'll just kill them all. Eventually we'll get the right one. Oh. I don't think we can kill all of them, Bestia.
Then we should kill most of them. At least many of them.
Oh, stay sharp.
I
Who's
hope
coming? Oh, God.
Domina.
How did the people get into the villa?
They were dressed like Roman legionary. We had no reason to suspect them.
They were all Egyptians. Wasn't it at least a little bit suspicious?
Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world.
Wasn't the proconsul guarded the whole time?
He was. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realised what was happening, it was already too late.
How do I know you're not working for them? After all, you were running around when everyone was locked up and you had the keys.
Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside.
You have no reason to fear. Kill him. I have no reason to believe you. You will live, but only for the moment. Nah. It is a bit weird that he's still running around and not looked up. You will live for the moment.
Thank you, Domina.
Well, we'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Tomorrow.
Legate.
Oh.
A rider arrived. She wants to talk to Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
I'll see her at once.
Now that is an interesting development.
Well, tomorrow. But, yes.